Hey, it's fine to amuse you. So I'm back. So yeah, this is gonna be the final Mary Skelter stream. So we're gonna do Lock Up and Love True End and like, try to finish it all in today. And if we have time left, I just show you guys like my fan theory of what the timeline of the series is and whatnot. I'm not sure if it's gonna like appear large to you guys, like and whatnot. If that's the case, I probably have to do some adjustments so that it's easy for you guys to like see and follow and whatnot. But like, yeah, enough of my jibber jabber. Oh boy, we're gonna finally say goodbye to this series, the series that I'm very into, and when I started my streaming career with, and everything. I'm very glad that I managed to meet up with a bunch of Mary Skelter fans, and I was able to get to like I think 111 followers and such. I appreciate you guys a lot. Like, thank you, thank you for like following me as I like ramble on with my favorite game series and everything. So yeah, it's time for us to close the book. Let us start with Lock Up and Love True End.
今日は待ちに待った収穫の時。
守るってば気合入ってるね。
当然だろう。俺は甘いものに飢えてるんだ。砂糖大根の種っぽいものを見つけて、丹精込めて育てて早数ヶ月。長かった。これでようやく砂糖大根ゲットだぜ。
気合入ってるのはいいんだけど、収穫は丁寧にね。
わかってるって。行くぜ。やった、砂糖大根だ。ってあれ、これって砂糖大根か。
あ、カブだ。
外れた。また砂糖大根の種じゃなかったのか。
Oh, poor Mamoru. He just wants his sugar.
元気出して。
でも、もうこれで何度目だ。謎の種を育ててみて砂糖大根じゃなかったのって。
実際に育ててみないと何の種かわからないからね。仕方ないよ。それにほら、カブだって美味しいよ。スープにしてもいいし、お漬物にしてもいいし。
俺は砂糖大根が欲しくて日々農作業を頑張ってるんだっての。カブもうまいけどさ。
また種を探すところからだね。
だな。今は急ぐこともねえし、気長にやるか。
疲れたでしょ。お水飲む？
お、サンキュー。うまい。五臓六腑に染み渡るぜ。
大げさなんだから。なんか毎日のどかだね。
光みてえな毎日だな。
もうどういう意味？
平和でいいってことだよ。こうしてると昔が嘘みたいに思えてくるな。
これからもこんな日々が続いてほしいね。ジロジロ見てどうしたの？あ、もしかしてお水のおかわり？それとももう新しい種を探しに行くの？
あのさ、光。
何？
俺と結婚するか？
The instant curveball. Yes, go propose, Mamoru. I mean, it's kind of obvious that you're into her.
というか、もうちょっとシチュエーションを考えて。こんな畑でのどかにしてて緊張感もなんにもなくて。あれでもなんだかこういうのも悪くないかも。
俺さ、後悔したくないって思ったんだ。お前と過ごせる時間もこれからもずっと当たり前のようにあるとは限らない。それならお前との時間を少しでも無駄にしたくないんだ。ダメか光。
もうびっくりした。いろいろ考えてるのは分かったけど、守は飛躍しすぎだよ。でもダメなわけないでしょ。
いいのかマジで。
自分から言ってきたんでしょ。恥ずかしいこと確認しないでよ。
よっしゃー、そうと決まれば結婚式だ。
Oh, good job, Mamoru. You managed to have her say yes to your proposal. Now you're gonna get married. Hooray! Time to plan a wedding indeed. But yeah, I'm happy for it too. That's cute. Honestly, Mamoru's like enthusiasm about getting married and him just being like, yep, time to plan the wedding now. It's cute. I love it.
結婚式するの？
当たり前だろ。好きだぜ光。
なんかすごく雑な告白じゃない？私も守のこと好きだけど。
さあ結婚式の準備だ。守、光、おめでとう。
Oh look, it's Jack. He's no longer like a small sprite on like the corner of the screen. You actually get to see the boy with his full body sprite and whatnot. I mean, it's not bad. The pose is kind of a little awkward, but not bad. But yeah, look at him, just smiling away.
おめでたいことはおめでたいんだけど、なんというか。なんだよ、気に食わねえのか。いや、いきなり牧師役をやれって言われても戸惑うよ。
守、やっぱり急すぎるんじゃないかな。
でも善は急げって言うだろう。それに今この状況じゃ立派な式なんて無理だし、変に待つとタイミング逃しそうだと思ってさ。
まあそれは確かに。
仕方ないな。まあ僕と守の中だし引き受けるよ。
すまねえな。
ごめんね。ありがとうジャック。
ちょっと待つざます。
え？俺なんでお前だ。急だったし簡単な式を挙げるだけだから、楓と樹と匠しか呼ばなかった。
Oh look, it's the rest of the gang.
いやー、来る途中でおつーちゃんたちにばったり会ってさ、式のこと話しちゃった。
別に口止めもされていなかったしな。
祝い事は大勢で祝った方がいいに決まってるからね。
守さん、ひかりちゃん、おめでとう。
記憶はないかもしれないけど、君は僕や姫と強い縁があるんだ。呼ばないなんて水臭いよ。
我だってあんなに一緒に遊んだ仲なのに、のけ者にするとは何事だ。
Yeah.
あの地獄の鬼ごっこの
Yeah, the tag of hell. Oh boy.
僕らの中ではあれは遊びじゃなくて命がけだったけどにゃー。
我も祝ってやるぞ。喜ぶがいい。みんなありがとう。
ちょっと照れるけど嬉しいぜ。
やっぱりみんなに祝ってもらえるって嬉しいよね。私たちも形式だけやっちゃう？いつき。
おま、それは内緒じゃないのか。
楓さん、樹
っていなかったが、先日僕もこいつと結婚の約
Oh,
束を
look at that. Another engagement. Isiki and Kade. I mean,
マジ
it
か
checks out since they actually do get along from what we gather from
思わぬところにカップル誕生だね。
the second game and also from the side story novel.
だったら私
They're
たち
also
と一緒
childhood
に
friends
結
too,
婚式
which I
やっちゃおうよ
notice is a recurring pattern.
いいなそれ。
ということは僕が2組のカップルに対して牧師役を務めるってこと？責任の重さが倍になったような。
4人とも立派になってみんな幸せにおなり。
匠にはそういう相手はおらぬのか？
いない。ハーメルンちゃん、誰か紹介して。
Oh, poor Takumi.
嫌だぞ。
Forever single.
おつーちゃん
あ
が可愛らしいお洋服を持っててよかったね。
Look at that. Wedding dresses. It's kind of awkward that Isuki and Momoru are not in tuxedos, which I kind of wish they were, or at least wear something a little formal, but Kade and Hikari wedding dresses, not bad. A little bit on the basic side, but it's cool. It's cute. We only get to see the top. I wish we get to see the bottom because I think that's like the cool part of wedding dresses. But anyway, let's go on.
なんか恥ずかしいけど役に立ってよかったよ。
Also, they mentioned they have tuxedos, but they're not even wearing it into CGI.
ではこれより誓いの言葉を。まずは楓さんと樹さん。新郎樹、あなたはここにいる楓を辞める時も健やかなる時も妻として愛し慈しむことを誓いますか？
誓います。
新婦楓、あなたはここにいる樹を辞める時も健やかなる時も夫として愛し慈しむことを誓いますか？
誓います。
では次に守と光も新郎守る、あなたはここにいる光を辞める時も健やかなる時も妻として愛し慈しむことを誓いますか？
誓うぜ。
新婦光、あなたはここにいる守を辞める時も健やかなる時も夫として愛し慈しむことを誓いますか？
誓います。
Oh, that's so cute.
なあ光。これからも世界はどうなるかわからねえ。
It is cute because, like, remember, Mamoru and Hikari, yeah, they have the memories of the founders of
私の光もここにあるよ。
Dawn because, you know, they got resurrected
この
by
先
the
もずっと
jail
一緒だよ。
with the relics of the fallen Dawn members, which let them grant the memories. And remember, the leader was in love with the doctor who Hikari inherit the memories of, and Mamoru inherit the memories of the leader. So, in a sense, the leader and the doctor are getting married like the leader wanted back in the prequel novel, where he made a literal Easter egg in order to propose to her and whatnot. But in a sense, yeah, they did ended up getting married and whatnot. Granted, it's Drew, Mamoru, and Hikari, and they're technically two separate beings, but you know, it's a nice touch. Same thing with Isuki and Kade, because if I remember correctly, Isuki inherited the memories of the professor, the real professor, and Kade inherited the memories of the mother. And I think those two are also into each other as well. So, you know, it's like you're technically that whole wedding scene is like 4 people getting married. but like overall, it's cute. It's nice that Mamoru, Hikari, Itsuki, and Kade are getting married, and then when you remember the whole, like, you know, subplot of like, oh yeah, they inherit the memories of the fallen Dawn members, it becomes like, oh, that's cute. Alright, I need to do something real quick. So I'm gonna let this play out.
これからも世界はどうなるかわからねえ。本当にその通りだよね。守のおかげで気づくことができた。僕も覚悟を決めなきゃいけないんだ。今度僕の気持ちを彼女に伝えよう。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So yeah, it looks like Jack is ready to go propose to people. Wow. Jeez, I wonder who's he gonna propose to. So yeah, after you beat the main story, you practically unlock everyone else. And like the different choices Jack can make to who he can propose and whatnot. Talk with Rapunzel, swimsuit date, time has come. Alice is confess to Alice, swimsuit date. I thought it was finally time. Oh boy, there's foreshadowing. Confess to Red Riding Hood, swimsuit date. The time has come. You know, etc. It's like practically the same for like the first 10 girls, since those are technically his like potential love interests and whatnot. Then there's also a Little Mermaid, swimsuit date, tying the knot. Oh, how cute. There's Pyre with beach time and beloved sister. Carla with a day in Carla's shoes. There is more characters, but if I remember correctly, you have to finish like specific characters in order to unlock the other ones. Like I know for Charlotte, you need to do Alice's first in order to unlock Charlotte. And I don't remember what Mary was. Mary, I think you kind of need to do practically almost everyone, and then you unlock Mary's, which has 2 very important events in there. And once we do Mary's, that's pretty much the end of Lock Up and Love True End. And we have officially reached the end of Mary Skelter and whatnot. So okay, so I was thinking like, okay, would I just do Red first? And then I'm like, I kind of want to unlock Charlotte as fast as possible, but I want to save Alice for like after I do Red, because you know I'm biased. I love my Red too much. So let's do Red. What does confess to Red Riding Hood?
ヤッホージャック。
赤ずきんさん、来てくれてありがとう。
こんなところに呼び出すなんてどうしたの？砂浜でトレーニング？
その発想はなかったな。 赤ずきんさん。せっかく海も綺麗だし、少し散歩しながら話せないかな。
別に散歩じゃなくてランニングでもいいんだよ。
勘弁してください。
なんて冗談だってば。
赤ずきんさんが元気そうで安心した。今の生活にはもう慣れた？
まあ大変ではあるけどね。荒れ地を開拓して自分たちの土地をどんどん増やすのは楽しいよ。何より今の生活が私たちに託された大切な何かだと思うと頑張りがいがあるんだ。まあこうしてみんなで平和に暮らせるようになってよかったねってこと。
昔から元気だったけど、最近はさらに生き生きとしてるね。
これでもいろいろあって今に至ったからさ。なんていうのかな、やっと自分っていうものを見つけられた気がするんだ。
離れ離れになっている間にいろいろあったんだよね。
まあね、情けないからジャックには教えてあげないけど。
でも僕は知りたいな。僕が知らない赤ずきんさんのことも。
どうしたの？そんなこと言うなんて珍しい。
だって僕は赤ずきんさんが好きだ
Let's go, Jack. Good job. You confess. Good job. That was quick. That was good.
もう冗談きつ。
Jack is staring at her seriously. Yeah, yeah, he's serious.
いや、嘘でしょ。だって私なんてもう誰かに認められることも放棄して好き勝手生きてるようなやつで。
好き勝手生きるっていうのは、つまり自分の気持ちに正直に自由に生きるってことでしょ。僕はそんな赤ずきんさんが好きなんです。
Yes, yes, Jack. I agree with you. The way you confess and what your reasoning is. Good job. Thumbs up, my brother.
あんなことがあって心配してたけど、久しぶりに会ったら前よりも一層魅力的になっていて、やっぱり僕は赤ずきんさんのことを好きなんだって再確認できたんだ。
ありがとう。でも多分私はジャックが求めてるような人じゃないよ。もう前みたいにお姉さんぶって振る舞うのも、先頭に立ってみんなを引っ張っていこうとかそういうのもできなくて、放っておいたら
I
一日
mean,
中でも体を鍛えてる。
you say you want to be a bodybuilder, so you technically are doing something.
そんなのはどうでもいいよ。僕は赤ずきんさんに何か役割みたいなものを求めているわけじゃないんだ。
Typo, it's any of those, not Annie.
困っている人を放っておけなくて、見ていると心根が愛おしくなる。そんな赤ずきんさんがいいん
Yes,
だ。
Jack. This is the same exact reason. Good job.
なんでそんな。
Oh, tears of joy.
ごめんなさい。
No, Jack. She's crying of happiness. No, she's not
ジャッ
sad.
クは悪くなくて、いい言葉が出てこない。もういい。言葉が出ないなら体で表現する。抱きついてやる。
Oh. Yeah, when I saw this, I literally just screenshot it. I'm like, yes, this is why I like Red Riding Hood. Yes, can't find no words. Just hug. Just use your body. Just big bear hug. I love it. It's great. I love it.
赤ずきんさん？
私もずっと大好きだった。
本当に？
私はこういう冗談は言えないたちなの。ジャックだって知ってるでしょ。
Yeah, you do wear your emotions on your sleeve, so yeah.
赤ずきんさん、これからはずっと一緒にいてくれる？
もちろんだよ。嫌になったって言っても離れてあげないんだから。もう こうなったらいっぱい甘えてやる。それで幻滅したりしないでよね。
Oh. That's really cute. And then we had to go click. I honestly don't know why they make us go back to the title screen every time we have to do this, but oh well. Ah, it's her swimsuit, but it's with her short hair. Also, I noticed that Jack is probably in his swimsuit too, and he's panting hard. Oh boy. But yeah, yay! Swimsuit Red Riding Hood. It's her with her short hair instead of long hair, which I mean both works either way. It's cute regardless. Anyway, let's go on. Wait. Man, today was supposed to be a relaxing beach day with Red Riding Hood. How did we got here? Sorry, how do we get here? Only swam for 2 hours. I can't swim. I don't think I can handle swimming for like 2 hours. That's like a lot of energy. Boy, Red Riding Hood looks so cute in her swimsuit. My heart is pounding out of my chest. I'm out of breath. Yes, I agree with you, Jack. I mean, she's been training like practically all the time, so of course she has like ridiculous amount of endurance and stamina. All the way there? I thought we were finishing up. No, with Red Riding Hood, you go all out. Oh, that's cute. It would be pathetic. I would die from embarrassment. Actually, it's a safety hazard for her to pull us out there. That is true. Oh. Wait, did he trip? Hold on. Well, yeah, he tripped. Alright. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, it's the special CG. It says Red Riding Hood. Very, very cute. I guess she pinned Jack down. Really adorable. Okay, let's go on. Oh, good job, Jack. Oh, that take those Red Riding Hood got soft hands. Well, yeah, you commented on that back in the first game. It might be the sunburn. Of course, I'm warm out here. No, let her cuddle you, Jack. It's like the best feeling. Yeah, exactly. You guys are on a date. Let your girlfriend hug you all day. And it is true that, judging by the context that we get throughout Lock Up and Love, Jack has been busy just trying to rebuild society with everyone else. So of course he puts in, of course he's like a bit on the busy work schedule. Oh, I love that. Let's see, Red Riding Hood is in a doting mood today, but but that's not so bad, right? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's very cute. I love it. Jack, I just love you. Yay! Also, I noticed that we got a raid. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it. Also, I wonder if the sound alert went off. If it didn't, I apologize, but hello raiders. I'm Final Mizu. And I'm just a normal RPG fan. I'm playing Mary Skelter, which is a series that I really love a lot. We're at the end. Basically, I'm doing the spin-off game Lock Up and Love, True End, which is essentially like an epilogue visual novel where we're just seeing like all the characters just wrapping up their individual character stories. And for our case, our main character Jack, he's just confessing his love to one of his potential love interests. And now we're on a date with one of them, who's happened to be my favorite character, Red Riding Hood. They're doing a beach date where basically they swam around the beach for like 2 hours straight, non-stop. Jack is about to pass out. Red is like, nah, don't pass out, brother. Or let's go to the island across from us. And Jack's like, wait, that's like almost 100 feet away from us. And I'm very tired. I don't want to swim anymore. And whatnot. And she accidentally pulls Jack a little too hard and now they're on the ground. That's why we have this special CG. Just her looking at Jack. Very cute. I love her a lot.
ねえジャックは私のこと好き？
But yeah, welcome raiders. If you guys need a rest or take a water break and whatnot, go ahead. Like, you guys came from a stream, so it's understandable if you need to get like a little snack or water.
正直に言えたジャックにご褒美あげるね。キュッ。
Ah.
こんなところで
Kisses in public. Oh, how cute. Even though I don't like it, like seeing in real life.
ちょっと待って赤月さん
Oh.
ああ、もっとキスしたかったのに。
誰かに見られたらどうするの
こんなところ誰も来ないよ。それより今日のジャックは私のものなんだからそういうこと言わないの。
She's not listening to me. So is this more of a visual novel kind of thing? Yes, so Lock Up and Love True End is a spin-off entry of Mary Skelter. It's a visual novel basically. Because normally, Mary Skelter is a dungeon crawler game where you explore dungeons and you know, do RPG stuff and whatnot. Like, and everything. I kind of need to show what Mary Skelter usually is. Let me tap this button real quick. So yeah, Mary Skelter is usually just like a dungeon crawler game. Like the main games and whatnot. Like, here's a good example of what you will usually do in Mary Skelter. Hold on. So yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. You just explore each of the floors to get to like essentially like the last floor of the game to fight the boss and everything. And there's like a lot of story stuff that goes on. Like, it's really hard for me to like talk about Mary Skelter, guys, because it's like it's very story heavy. And the gameplay, I really love it a lot. It's just that, God, there's like a lot of things going on. And there's also a lot of lore as well. But all you need to know is that the series takes place in a post-apocalyptic world where there are these dungeons called jails. They are essentially a living being / place. The characters are based on fairy tales, like they're named after fairy tale characters. So like, we have Jack, who is based on Jack and the Beanstalk. We have Ilsu, who's based on the Japanese fairy tale, The Crane Wife. We have Little Mermaid, who's based on, you know, The Little Mermaid. We have Alice, who's based on Alice in Wonderland. We have Charlotte and Mary. Those two are unknown. You have to figure out their identities later on in the game. But for Mary's case, I can tell you, because that one's a little bit on the obvious side of things. So Mary is based on the Little Match Girl fairy tale, if you guys are familiar with that. But in that fairy tale, the main character had no name. But for some reason, in Mary Skelter, she's called Mary. And you're kind of like wondering, like, why is she given a name in Mary Skelter? And as you play through the game, you kind of like piece together why she's called that. And whatnot. And like, there's other characters too. Let me click on the library. We have Gretel from, you know, Hansel and Gretel. We have Hamlin, who's based on the Pied Piper, but she's named after the town that the Pied Piper tale takes place in. And here's a more fun fact. Hamlin is an actual real-life place in Germany. Yes, so if you go to Germany, there is a real-life town called Hamlin. And whatnot. So yeah, Hamlin is based on the Pied Piper. And such. Then we have Pyre slash Shira. I don't call her Pie, which is her nickname in the English version, because I think Pie is a dumb name, to be honest. Because the whole reason why she's called Pie is because the character Rapunzel, this cutie right here, she has a hard time remembering names that are beyond 2 syllables. And Pyre's Japanese name is actually a long name, so she has to shorten it to Shira because, you know, it's beyond 2 syllables, which I can actually tell you right now because I will pull it up the Wikipedia page so I can, like, you know, tell you what her Japanese name was. Alright, so Pyre's Japanese name is Hiraburi Bashira, which, if you're wondering what's up with the long name and what the heck does that mean, basically the name translates to burning to death by the stake. And Pyre is one of the unique characters where instead of being based on fairy tales, she's based on execution devices. For Pyre's case, she's based on, you know, being burned alive. And whatnot. Definitely more than 2 syllables. It is, so Rapunzel had to shorten it to Shira. And whatnot, you're like, okay, that's a cute name. That's like a shorter way to say her full name and whatnot. In the English script, they call her Pyre, which is already 2 syllables, but they wanted to keep Rapunzel's, like, you know, not remembering names beyond 2 syllables, so they made her a little bit dumber than usual, so they made her call Pyre Pie, which I absolutely do not like. They should have just, like, changed it to something else, but for the most part, it's just how it is. But yeah, so we have Rapunzel, you know, long hair, gold hair, very long. She uses her hair as like kind of another pair of hands. We have Sleeping Beauty based on Sleeping Beauty. We're gonna ignore him for now. We have Snow White based on Snow White, very cute. We have Kaguya, who's based on Princess Kaguya from the fairy tale The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. Yes, the tale that the iconic Princess Kaguya comes from is not called The Tale of Kaguya. It's called The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter and whatnot, because she was found by an elderly bamboo cutter and whatnot. Then we have my favorite character, Red Riding Hood. Look at her. I love her. She's my favorite. And whatnot. Then we have Dumbelina, based on Dumbelina. She's small. She's also Tsundere too. She's even voice acted by like her Japanese voice actor does Amelia from ReZero and also Megumi from Konosuba, if you're familiar with those animes and whatnot. We have Cinderella based on Cinderella. And those are practically all the fairy tale characters at the moment. There are other characters based on, like, you know, other things. Like, we have Guillotine based on the Guillotine. She's one of the antagonists. We have Iron Maiden based on the Iron Maiden. She's one of the antagonists. We have Gallows based on the Gallows. She's also one of the antagonists. And whatnot. Like, I have to say this, Dr. Satan, I love this series a lot. It's very heavy on the storytelling. And the amount of references that it makes to fairy tales is absolutely wonderful as someone that grew up with the classic fairy tales and such. Like, the first 2 games, like, just go out of the park in terms of, like, hey, are you fans of these classic fairy tales? Do you want to see, like, an anime/horror twist to them and such? We got your back. Mary Skelter gets your back. And the amount of, like, small details that the games have, it's like absolutely wonderful. It even ties into the story as well, because certain chapters kind of have you reenact certain aspects of the fairy tale, but it's like a bit of a unique twist to it, where you're kind of like, oh, I didn't expect it to go that direction. But it's cool that it's almost accurate to it. To the scenario. So yeah, that's kind of like the premise of sorts. You're in this living labyrinth called the jail. The characters are based on fairy tales and also other stuff, but that's in finale though. But for the most part, it's based on fairy tales. And the whole goal of the game is that everyone's trying to escape from the jail. And in the first two games, they're stuck underground. So their jails is in the underground. And they're like, man, we need to find a way to climb out. And throughout the game of the first two games, they're like, oh, hey, we can make the jail tower grow really big so we can use it as a way to climb up. You know, you're essentially growing this giant PP tower. Yes, that's literally how I would describe the jail tower. It's a giant PP tower. And it's based on the beanstalk, so make do with whatever loot jokes you want to do with that. Anyway, so eventually, by the end of the first two games, they managed to get the PP tower to the highest point, which they use to climb out, which starts the events of Finale, which is the game that I'm showing you right now. In Finale, it takes place on the surface. And prior to this point, the two games explain that, hey, humanity used to live on the surface. We used to touch grass. We used to feel the sunlight. We actually know what fresh air was like. And best of all, we know what beaches are. And whatnot. So, throughout the first two games, the surface is kind of built as like this, oh, this promised land, this paradise that we used to live in, but, you know, the jails appeared. And we got sunk underground. And whatnot. And we haven't seen it ever since. It's been like a very long time. And when you get to the surface, like the moment you boot up Finale, you get to the surface and shit, you're like, man, are we gonna see like grass? Are we gonna finally touch it and whatnot? And then you get meted with this sight, which I will pull up right now. Where is my... Oh, where is it? I need to move this thing real quick. Hold on. I apologize if I'm like... If my rambling sounds boring and whatnot, I do apologize. Where is the image? Found it. The moment you see the surface, the moment you get out of that hole underground and whatnot, you see this. You see a crimson sky with a red sun, ruined buildings, and a bunch of human corpses everywhere. This is the paradise that we've been building up to since the first two games. And it's not like, you know, the ideal place to be. And whatnot. Like, it's honestly wonderful to look at. Like, art style wise, it's great. I love the series art style. It's like absolutely beautiful. And whatnot. Wait, I need to move this thing real quick. There we go. And whatnot. Also, you can tell by the music, Dr. Satan, it's absolutely wonderful. I love the music of the series. It's great. Like, all three games have very great soundtracks. Like, the one you're listening to right now, oh, excuse me, is the final dungeon theme of Finale. So this is like the moment you enter the final dungeon, you get this great music that's playing full blast and whatnot. Like, damn, it's great. And whatnot. And let me get into a random encounter because I love the battle theme here. It's absolutely wonderful.
くぞ。出番だね。今のスキャリー。時代が来た。やってやるぞ。きっとうまくいくわ。私で守る。
調子いいよ。私の番だね。お待ちする。
いつでも聞いてくれ。
抑えられない。これでどうだ。なんかやべえ感覚だ。覚悟しろ。早くほっといてもらいてえ。誰だ。
みんなのおかげだね。
But yeah, I love this battle theme a lot. It's like one of my favorite tracks in Finale and whatnot. And like, there's other cool stuff about Finale. Like, you can control 3 teams and whatnot, and each team has like their own like play styles and whatnot. It's great. Like, you're technically exploring one dungeon with like 3 teams, and they're all doing like their own puzzles and such, like helping each other out to like progress each of the floors. So I would say Finale is a little bit on the slow side in that aspect for like gameplay flow and whatnot. But it feels so satisfying, like having to manage 3 teams and making sure that all 3 teams are actually like well prepared so you can like tackle the dungeon and whatnot. It's absolutely wonderful. It's like an absolutely great feeling. And whatnot. And I guess I can show you like, oh yeah, so this is what the surface world looks like. So we have like a bunch of dungeons essentially. We have the Frozen Jail Tower, which is the tutorial dungeon. We have the Einzern Tower, which is the first real dungeon. The Grave Tower is like the middle dungeon, like it's the midpoint of the game. Salvation is the American healthcare system. I'm not kidding with that statement. It's literally a hospital, but it's like very unnerving. And it's squeaky clean too. And whatnot. So yeah, that one's you're about to enter the final parts of the game. So this is like the 75% mark, basically. Then we have the Devouring Armada Tower, the final dungeon. This giant tower is literally floating in space. And according to the lore, the reason why this got big was because it just decided to get up and just eat everything on sight. And it even ate a continent. It is heavily implied that the continent that it ate was Australia. So yeah, it's quite something. Let's just say that. It's quite something. And whatnot. But I can like show you the other girls real quick in action. And then I will go back to Lock Up in Love where we can just like, you know, have haha laughs with like, you know, oh yes, typical visual novel shenanigans. Alright, this looks good. Just need to get into an encounter.
任せなさい。ちょっと待って、これでも食らいなさい。来ましたわ。出番ですわね。しましたわ。負ける気はしないっす。
Wait. Oh yeah, if you're curious about the whole like blood bar that's on the girls, that's their yeah, this is the blood bar. So what it does is that if it's filled up halfway, you can make one of the girls lick each other. And what happens is that when that person gets licked, they do like a special buff that affects the whole team. Some buffs are like really great, like, oh, lick this person, the whole team gets like their HP up, like it recovers all their HP. Another one's like, oh hey, if you lick this person, the whole team can do instant crits for their next attack, which is goddamn useful. Like, god lord, like that lick ability is really great to use. Like, it just wrecks everything. And whatnot. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy yet. I need to like show a very funny strat that I use for this team. So yeah, I do apologize if this seems kind of boring to you guys. Let's see, 160. Okay, so the strat that I'm using right now, it's called Passion, and why it's called Passion is because Pyre has a special skill that if her HP is critically low, which is 5% or less, the whole team's damage output gets increased a lot. And I mean, like, it's a big increase, because normally the amount of damage I can do to like an enemy with this team, it's like roughly 400, 500. It's not that bad, but it's like, that's okay. But with Pyre's Passion ability, that damage output goes from like 400 to 500 to 900 or 1000. Like, it's such a huge significant increase and whatnot. And I can like show you like one of my favorite strats that I tend to do sometimes. Hold on. Okay, so you see the skill Blast. So Blast, what it does is that it does heavy damage to one enemy, uses all your SP. So what makes this pretty good is that depending on your SP level, so like how much SP you started with and whatnot, it gives the skill like a huge damage modifier. And if I remember correctly, if you have 100% SP, this skill will have a ×5 damage modifier if you like max it out and whatnot. And watch what happens when we use it. And since Pyre's passion ability is on, and we have like level 2 critical, look what happens when we use it on an enemy. We hit the damage cap. It does that much damage. You can literally like one-shot like certain bosses with that. Like it's just that powerful. And I love it a lot. It's like one of my favorite strats in the game. But yeah, enough of me like talking about the gameplay. We'll go back to Lock Up and Love. Oh wait, I wanted to show you this before we go back to it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Found it. Okay, so remember when I told you about the blood bar and whatnot? So if you manage to max it out, the characters will enter a power-up state called Massacre/Genocide mode. And basically what happened is that their hair turns white, they get pink eyes, they have like some kind of like accessory that's like pink color. In this case, for Mary, it's like flame looking and whatnot. And everything. If you're wondering like, is it good to enter Massacre mode? It is. Because Massacre mode not only boosts your stats pretty high, but it lets you use special moves. So it's very ideal to enter Massacre mode any opportunity you get. But here's the twist. So as you're playing through the game, and if you get hit often or you die often and whatnot, the blood bar will turn dark. And what happens is that if you fill up the bar in that darkened state, they will enter a mode called Blood Skelter, which is essentially a berserker-like state where not only they have the benefits of Massacre/Genocide mode, but now they will just target anything. This includes enemies and their allies. You do not want to enter Blood Skelter mode at all, because this can literally ruin your day. And also, design-wise, pretty cool. Pays a lot of homage to their fairy tales as well. And whatnot. There's a way for you to clear the darkened state of their blood bar. And it's Drew, Jack, and also the other characters that can use items and whatnot. They all use a gun called the Mary gun, which uses their blood as ammo. And what happens is that you need to use the Mary gun to shoot the darkness out of the blood gauge and whatnot. When you do that, you know, it's no longer dark. You can like enter, you can fill it out normally and enter genocide mode whenever you want. Like, it's safe to do and whatnot. The Mary gun does have like a bunch of benefits to it other than like, you know, taking away the darkness. You can use it to take someone out of Blood Skelter in the middle of battle, even though that costs a lot of blood to use and you might pass out when using said skill. There's other ones where you can buff the whole team. There's one where you can recover everyone's SP, well, one character's SP by like a huge amount, and etc. Like, there's a lot of like stuff going around with the mechanics of Mary Skelter is what I'm trying to say. Dr. Satan and also other raiders that came from the raid as well. So yeah, like, there's a lot of things going on with Mary Skelter, and I love the series a lot. There's like a lot of micromanaging in a sense, but it's very easy for you to get the hang of, which is what I like about the Mary Skelter games. Like, the gameplay looks complicated. Like, me telling you this, it sounds complicated, but when you play the actual game, you realize that, oh wait, this is easy to pick up. Like, this is actually easy for me to like understand and like get used to and whatnot. That's what I liked about it and whatnot. Also, I noticed someone in chat. Hey Stella, how are ya? Stop having my daughter Pyre at 5% HP. She's hurting and in pain. Don't worry, she's used to it, Stella. She's the reason why Carlos' team is actually killing stuff. Normally. And whatnot. So yeah, how are you, Stella? Sorry if I answer you a little late. I kind of got into like a huge Mary Skelter talk about, you know, the series and whatnot. And I ended up like having to explain certain things, which I felt like kind of got over some people's heads, which I am kind of sorry. I'm kind of sorry about it because I'm like, oh my god, like technically this is their first time here, and like I'm just absolutely giving them like a paragraph essay on this series. I do feel bad about it. I do feel kind of bad, but yeah. Fine. How about you? I'm doing fine. We started Lock Up and Love True End, Stella. We finished the prologue, which was essentially, you know, Mamoru, Hikari, Kade, and Isiki getting married and such. Like, we even had the special CG for it. Hold on. And I was talking about how cute it was. Yeah, I was talking about how cute it was and whatnot. I was kind of sad that Isiki and Mamoru are not wearing tuxes, because they literally mentioned that Osu got a tux recently, and I'm like, oh, can she like, I don't know, make a couple of them, since you know she has reference material for her to like make a tux herself, since you know Osu is known for like making clothes and whatnot. But she didn't. They just talk about her finding one, and they didn't. And Isiki and Mamoru are not wearing it. Well, Kade and Hikari, they're wearing wedding dresses, a little bit on the plain side, but it's like, it's still cute and wonderful, but still, like, come on, like, let the guys, like, have drip. God damn it. But yeah, we're doing the Red Riding Hood route right now, Stella. And we confessed our love to Red Riding Hood, and now we finished a swim date with her, and she just pinned us down, and we have this beautiful sight. Ah, wonderful. She even starts kissing Jack and whatnot, and being like clingy and whatnot. I'm like, damn, lucky Jack. I came to Kade and Hikari's in wedding dresses. Hey, Rudo, how are ya? So yeah, we're doing Lock Up and Love True End. Rudo, I'm not sure if you heard me like explain earlier prior to you like, you know, commenting and whatnot. But yeah, everyone's getting married, Rudo. Like, we started True End with Kade and Hikari getting married to Mamoru and Isiki respectively. You know, we have a literal pair of childhood friends that decided, hey, let's tie the knot, and they decided to have a joint wedding. And whatnot. Like, it's very cute. And whatnot. But yeah, we confess our love to Red Riding Hood. And now we finished a swim date. And the time has come. To me, this takes place after finale's True End. Yeah, that is confirmed, Stella. This Lock Up and Love True End does take place after the true ending of finale. That's why I like don't suggest playing this after you beat finale, because this does take place after the true ending. And it's like an epilogue for like the whole for all the characters and such. And Mamoru and possibly Isiki too kept the striped clothes. Yeah, they kept it. I believe to be the only one here who believes. Stella, it's literally canon. It's confirmed. What do you mean you're the only one that believes it? Anyone that plays Lock Up True End, like, they know it's true. It is confirmed. And whatnot. But yeah, I kind of want to like speed run to the part that I like a lot from this. Hold on, I know this is like me just like geeking over Red Riding Hood, but I want to like show you guys the part that I really liked from it. Let's see, you confess? She thinks it's a joke.
いや嘘でしょ。
好き勝手生きるっていうの、僕はそんな赤ずきんさんが。あの時赤ずきんさんやっぱり。
ありがとう。もう前みたいにお姉さんぶって振る舞うのも放ってお
I
いた。
said Red Riding Hood, not Dick.
そんなのはどうでも気ままに。
I think that's what you heard, Stella, so... I don't know. Why are you thinking about Dick, Stella?
見ているとこ。
なんでそんな。
Are we gonna see them have babies? I don't know. Hey, finale Portrait Jack is back. It is. Wait, Rudo, I need to show you guys like it actually in person. Like instead of the little image right there, it's actually on the screen. Hold on.
違う。もういい。言葉が出ないなら体で表現する。
Oh, look at that. This is the part that I screenshot and it made me go like, yes, Red Riding Hood's the best. Doesn't know how to confess your feelings, use her body, just bear hugs you.
赤ずきんさん？
私もずっと大好きだった。
Look at that. Very cute.
本当に？
私はこういう冗談は言えない
赤ずきんさん。
た。もちろんだよ。嫌になったって言っても離れてあげないんだから。もうこうなったらいっぱい甘えてやる。それで幻滅したりしないでよね。
Yeah, very cute. But oh yeah, I need to show you guys like them actually using Jack Sprite. Hold on. It's in the bonus. It's in which one was it? It has to be Promise to Wed. I think this was it. There we go.
光、おめでとう。
Look at that. We finally have Jack. Full portrait style. He's no longer a little image on the corner. We have full body Jack. With an awkward pose. I don't know why he's posing like that. He's just like legs split, arms resting down. I don't know why he split his legs. I don't know. But look at that. Happy boy. Happy boy Jack. He's no longer a little image on the corner. Hey, and the Mary gun's in the hoister. Yep. I mean, I don't think he uses it to shoot blood though anymore, since he's no longer a blood youth. I'm assuming they kind of repurposed it to be like an actual gun. Because like, what can you do with a gun that shoots your own blood? Like, maybe to distract someone, but even then, like, Jack can't really regenerate his blood that quickly anymore. Kill you, of course. How? It's a literal blood gun. Jack would fucking die, Vodka. FYI, I just read about the About page. Glad that you're doing well. Yeah. I wanted to do this back at like October the 30th. So 2 days ago. But I didn't really felt well that day. I was like, my head hurts. I didn't feel like getting up. I felt like... I just felt like laying in bed, to be honest. So I kind of just decided, okay, this will be like a bit of a rest day. And at Halloween special, I was like, okay, I'm feeling better. And such, my head doesn't hurt too much. And I feel like getting out of bed and like eating and whatnot. So like, yeah, Halloween was fine. Today, I am 100% fine now. I'm very energetic. Oh, you made me wait the whole time without telling me? Well, good. Yeah. I mean, I wrote on the About page, you guys. It's almost like you guys don't read it. But yeah, look at that. Jack posing. He's just JoJo posing. Did you read the Witches manga? Yes, I did. I read it after like I ended stream. I decided to like binge read it, which was only like 9 chapters. And reading it, I just went like, huh. This is just horrifying. I didn't feel bad for Ellen whatsoever. I only felt bad for her for like the first 2 chapters. And then she started killing people. And all my sympathy just went out the window. I just felt bad for Viola. And whatnot. And I know, like, the manga does, like, the story of Witch's House doesn't even have a good end to begin with, because both endings, Viola loses regardless. So, like, yeah. Because she's an evil witch. I mean, like, I felt bad for her for, like, the first 2 chapters, because you kind of, like, go like, wow, she has a crappy childhood. And then, like, she started killing people, and that's where everything just went downhill. She even tries to, like, justifies it, which I think makes it a lot more worse. And it made me go like, yeah, like, there's no way I'm gonna support this character. Like, the moment she started killing people and tries to justify it and whatnot, like, any form of sympathy I had was, like, gone. I just went like, yeah, this is bad. Like, I don't like this. And whatnot. But yeah. As for how to use the Mary gun now, water pistol, like, he fills the Mary gun with soapy water, which if you guys never fill a water gun with soapy water and aim at someone's eye with said soapy water, that's like the most dickest thing you can do in the world. Like, God Lord. Like, soapy water in the eye is like the most painful ass thing to do to a person. It's worse than pepper spray, that is for sure. It is worse than pepper spray. But, I feel like I'm getting a little distracted. Wait, I want to go to a certain part in the water day. And then we're going to do the last part for Red's event. And then we're going to do Alice next, Stella. And then after that, you guys can choose who we will do after that and whatnot. If you guys don't choose, then I'm just gonna go down the list and everything. So yeah, look at Jet. He's just panting after seeing Red in the swimsuit. Man, today was supposed to be a relaxing beach date with Red Riding Hood. How did we get here?
2時間ぶっ通しで泳いだだけでそんなバテバテになっちゃうなんて
Jack, stop being so dramatic. We swam for 2 hours. Like, guys, would you guys last long? Would you guys swim for 2 hours non-stop? No rest whatsoever? That's literally what they just did. 2 hours of swimming non-stop. Would you guys last that long? I don't think I'm gonna last that long because I literally have the swimming skills of a rock. I will not last long whatsoever. She even fucked up her own body to keep Viola from talking like hot damn. Yeah, that is true. Like, the fact that you learn about her, like, you know, fucking up her own body prior to the body swap, it's like, wow. She really does not want to go back to her original body. Boy, Red Riding Hood looks so cute in her swimsuit. My heart is pounding out of my chest. I gotta breathe. I'm out of breath, I mean, you're out of breath from the swimsuit, and also the fact that you swam for like 2 hours straight. So of course you're gonna be out of breath.
仕方ない もう泳ぐのは無理そうだね。あそこに見える小島まで一泳ぎしておしまいにしよう。
え、あの小島って普段は船で行ってる距離だよ。
せっかく二人っきりで海に来たんだから、ジャックと一緒にあそこまで行きたいのに。そうだ、ジャックが私の背中
Oh,
に
hop on her
捕ま
back.
っていればいいよ。
She swim.
私が引っ張って泳ぐからさ。
She will swim them over.
それは楽そうだけど。
That would be pathetic. I will die from embarrassment. Actually, it's a safety hazard for her to pull us out there. That is true. That is a
やっぱり今日は
safety hazard. Let's call it a day.
早く。
And then they trip. You get this CG. I love it. Very cute. She looks like she's about to eat Jack for some reason. I don't know why I have that image. I think it's because of the wolf ears.
ごめんごめん。私が急に引っ張ったせいで一緒に転んじゃったね。
赤ずきんさんこそ大丈夫？
Oh man, she's on top of me. This is way inappropriate. Well, yeah.
と大丈夫そうならもう。
ジャック、前より筋肉ついてきたね。
And yes, our boy Jack has been working out. He's been actually heavy lifting and helping society rebuild itself. So he's been working out. He probably has like a six-pack or something.
まあそうだね。
But he doesn't have the stamina like Red Riding Hood, who trains all the time.
体触っていい？
あ、うん。
Oh, that tickles. Red Riding Hood got soft hands, which is what Jack commented back in the first game. Because remember, in the first game, he gets to hang out with Red Riding Hood. He actually comments how soft her hands were.
やっぱり引き締まってるね。それにあったかい。
Oh, that might be the sunburn. Of course, I'm warm out here. Jack's probably too young for a six-pack. Rudo. Jojo exists. Remember Jonathan? At the age of like 12, he was literally a mountain of a man. Better yet, his wait. And then we have Jotaro from Stardust Crusaders, who's 17, and he's like absolutely built as fuck. I'm pretty sure Jack getting a six-pack is completely fine. And let's don't forget Fist of the North Star, where everyone in that series literally has like a six-pack. Nah, Goku has a six-pack. Shiro has one too. Dang, he'll kick your ass hard. Yeah, like there's so many anime guys who are like, I don't know, very young, and they're like built like a fucking mountain. Like, Jesus.
ジャックあったか
赤ずきんさん、ちょっと離れて。
い。やだ、今日はデートなんだから。
Oh, look at that. She's allowed to hog him all to herself.
ジャックはいつも忙しいし人気者だし、こうしてジャックを独り占めできる機会なんてめったにないんだからね。今日のジャックは私のものなんだから、ギューってされても文句言わないの。
参ったな。
Red Riding Hood is in a doting mood again. But that's not so bad, right?
ジャック好き、大好き。ねえ、ジャックは私のこと好き？
Come on, Jack. Tell her that you love her.
ああ、恥ずかしがらないでちゃんと言ってよ。
You're on a date. It's literally the two of you.
好きだよ。もちろん。
私も。
I was expecting one from Haru, Jabberwock, or Chiaki, but Jack? I mean, I highly doubt Chiaki works out, Rudo. Chiaki seems like the type of person that would, like, do some lifting, but he's mostly like a bookworm, like Isiki. Like, he probably helps with, like, farming and whatnot, but I don't think he will have, like, a six-pack. Haru will definitely have a six-pack. He's a blacksmith. He works like extremely hard. Jabberwock, he's a scientist. I mean, he did live in the surface for quite some time, trying to survive and shit, I guess. But Chiaki? No, not really. Oh, look at that. It's a kiss.
キスこんなところで。
もっとする
Oh, kissing in public. How cute. I don't like actually seeing in real life, but like in anime, I like it. It's cute. Oh, look at that. More
ちょっ
kisses.
と待って赤ずきんさん。
ああ、もっとキスしたかったのに。
誰かに見られたらどうするの？
こんなところ誰も来ないよ。それより今日のジャックは私のものなんだから、そういうこと言わないの。
Yeah, Jack, just give her a kiss already. She gives you like 2 kisses already. She's not listening to me.
さあ、休憩できたね。これでまた泳げるでしょ。
Look at that. Her kissing Jack is considered a break, so now they're gonna go swim.
夜も楽しみはあるんだから。早く行こう。
せめてもう少し休ませて。
And that's the end of their swim date. I love it. It's cute. I know this is early, but Alice gets turned on by Jack's manliness and wants him so bad. So yeah, having a six-pack works to get all the ladies. Yeah, probably if girls are into guys who work out. So yeah, the time has come. Are you guys ready for the final event for Red Riding Hood? A few years later, their village was beginning to flourish, and the settlement became a haven for all.
へえ、森の奥にこんなとこがあったんだ。ずいぶん古そうな建物だな。おっと、早く中に入らないとジャックを待たせちゃ悪いもんね。あれ、なんでおつーと人魚がいるの？ジャックは？
ジャックは準備が終わってから来るよ。まあ細かいことは気にしないでくれ。
そうそう、気にしない気にしないって、なんで目隠し持ってるの？なんでこっちにじりじり近づいてくるの？お姉ちゃん、おとなしくしててね。ちょっと、なんで目隠しするの？あんたたちのことだから変なことはしないと思うけど。
大丈夫だ。ちょっと服を脱がせたりするだけだ。
え？何それ？それはさすがに説明してくれないと困るよ。
Look at that.
暴れないで、破れちゃう。おつーちゃんが苦労して作ったやつなのに。
赤ずきん、悪いようにはしないから、おとなしく服を脱がせてくれ。
I mean, it is kind of awkward if your friends just blindfold you and just like, you know, take your clothes off to make you wear something else. But look at that. Oh, wedding dress. Guys, look. It's a wedding dress. Oh, beautiful, wonderful. Also, the flowers are quite nice too. All red, no pyre route. There is a pyre like tag, Rudo, but not like, you know, where she where she gets into a date with Jack. It's something else. So lewd as fuck indeed, if you read it that way. But oh, look at that. Wedding dress time. Huzzah. Ah, beautiful. Alright, go on. I feel so bad for Little Mermaid. Also, they had to go through this so many times in every route. I don't think they feel bad. I think they like it.
姫が綺麗だと言っているのに、その言葉を疑うのかい？今日の君は本当に綺麗だよ。僕が保証する。
Bua, indeed. Ah, beautiful. I remember screenshotting this a lot
僕たちはこ
when I
れで
first
退
played
場
it.
するよ。馬に蹴られてはたまらないからな。
お姉ちゃん、自信持ってね。ほんと、綺麗なドレス。綺麗すぎてちょっと落ち着かないけど。
赤ずきんさん、 どうも。
ジャック、何その格好って。私も人のこと言えないか。
驚かせてごめんね。そのドレス。
Oh, wrong button. Oh.
驚かせてごめんね。そのドレスすごく似合ってるよ。
Wait. That's just Mary Skelter 1 sprite. Wait, that's his Mary Skelter 1 sprite. Hold on. Really? You guys couldn't like give him a brand new sprite with him wearing a tux? I mean, you guys literally mentioned that Osu got a tux. I get Osu because she enjoys getting hit, but Little Mermaid not. Little Mermaid is into romance in general still. Remember, like, every opportunity, whenever someone talks to Little Mermaid, she seems to be very interested in someone's love life. For example, she teases Alice a lot about her relationship with Jack. And whatnot. She even teases like Hikari and Momoru because she's like, "Ooh, are they going out?" And whatnot. Like that's literally like Little Mermaid's personality when it comes to love. She's just like, she's like very into love talk. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, the return of Nightmare Sprite Jack. It's quite something.
おつーと人魚も言ってくれたよ。なんか照れちゃうな。それで何の用なの？こんな格好までさせちゃってさ。
改めて赤ずきんさんに伝えたいことがあったんだ。僕やアリスや他のみんなが出会って今ここまで来られたのはもともとは全部赤ずきんさんのおかげだよ。初めは尊敬の気持ちがあって徐々に頼りがいのあるお姉さんみたいに思うようになっていった。だけど付き合ってみて、
Oh, guys, look.
赤ずきんさんが繊細で女の子らしいところも
It's Tears of Heaven.
いろんなことが吹っ切れて元気そうになったように見えて。
And it actually fits
実は
this
まだみんなのために悩んだり、たまに布団の中
because
で
it's like a wedding. Like it actually fits for like a wedding theme. This is cute. I love this.
私にはジャックがいるからね。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。なんていうのかな。赤ずきんさんは試練を乗り越えるたびにどんどん魅力的になっていくんだ。付き合ってからは僕に甘えてくれたりして、そういう普段とのギャップにもすごく惹かれたりして、そんな赤ずきんさんをこれからも一番近くでずっと見ていたくて。つまり僕と結婚してください。
Wait. Shit, wrong button. Okay. I just put it all out there, but she's not reacting. Look, Jack, I think that was a beautiful proposal and also confession to ask her to marry you. I honestly think that's a good like proposal and everything. So let's just see what her reaction would be. I mean, granted, she's like fine wearing the wedding dress, so like who knows. Also, would it be better if Red had babies after this and we actually see it? Well, it just ends without us seeing like potential kids, which I know it's kind of sad, but I'm just happy that we have the whole wedding thing. I always like the wedding parts of like the relationship. Let's go on.
嬉しいな。でも先越されちゃったか。
どういうこと？
じゃーん、こんなものを用意していたんだけど。
それ
Look at that.
指輪？
She prepared a ring
実は私もジャック
and
に
she was going to
プロポーズ
propose
したいなって
first.
思ってたんだ。指輪まで用意しちゃったんだけど、タイミングを見計らってるうちにジャックに先を越されちゃったってわ。
Look at that.
あ、
Very cute.
そうだった
I
ね。
feel like this is like the only time they mention like wedding
私の指に
rings
はめて。
and like any of the
どこ
love
にはめればいいか
entrances.
はわかるよね。
左手の薬指だよね。
Yes, it's the left
そ
ring
の
finger.
通り。 早速お願い。
緊張するな。
Okay, Jack, don't drop it.
はいできたよ。
ありがとう。じゃあ今度は私がジャックの左手の薬指にと。これでよし。
ありがとう赤ずきんさん。
なんかこうすると本当の夫婦みたいだね。
I mean, he literally proposed to you.
本当
You
の
just
夫婦
you both just have to say
なるに
yes.
決まってるでしょ。私はもうジャックなしには生きていけないんだからね。もう時効だから本当のことを言うけど、最初にジャックを助けた時は頼りなさそうなやつだな
I mean,
ーなんて思ったんだ。
you're kind of not wrong.
ひどいな。
あのジャックが今ではこんな頼れる男になったんだ。
Oh, Mr. Dependable.
相変わらず私は
Yeah, Jack is. He's a very dependable man.
私がジャックにベタ惚れしちゃうなんて嬉しい誤算だったよ。
ベタ惚れなら僕も同じだよ。もう赤ずきんさんがいない人生なんて考えられないし。
ずっと一緒にいてくれる？
もちろんだよ。
Mm.
絶対に君の手を離さないって約束する。
ありがとう。愛してるジャック。うん、幸せになるよ。ど
Oh,
うかこれからも
never let her go. Yes, don't let her go, Jack. Oh. There we go. We got to the credits. And also, you guys remember this song? It's the credit song for the first game, Song of Joy. Look at that. All the characters and the iconic locations throughout the series. Look at that, guys. It's all the CGs throughout the games, but it's like photoed and whatnot. It's in a scrapbook. Which I kind of question like some of them because I'm like, how did they took a photo of this? Look at that. Ah, our boy Jack. Oh yeah, I should check out that photo, Rudo, about you trying to make Osu's Altair outfit. Let's see, I know I said this before, but it's still true Alice besides her own canon route will always support Jack and cry in pain when the other ones. That is very true. Also, glad to hear that you enjoyed the manga Witch's House. I told you might like it a lot. I did enjoy it. It did give like a lot of context to the game. I mean the story. And honestly, I was like, huh, this really is like a horror. It really is a horror story where the bad guy actually wins. Oh boy. Look at that. It's everyone. And now we get to... Oh, look at that. Guys, look. It's it's Red Riding Hood when she's young. I think that's like roughly 4 years old. And look at that. Screenshots from the previous games. Oh shit. That went dark. Who likes sweet treats? Yes, that's literally how we first meet her. Her without her hood. This is where Jack accidentally imposed his image of what Red Riding Hood is. And this is him like making up to her. Where she's like, okay, I get it. You see me as a girl. Just being absolutely embarrassed. And look, it's the fan service event. Is it okay for me to post the link here? Yeah, it is. I hope that auto mod doesn't like... Well, I don't have auto mod on, actually. But I hope, like, nothing goes wrong with it. Also, oh, look at that. Look at that, Mary Skelter 2 red when she's about to die. And this is finale. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't use the fan service image of Red and Alice together from the second game, but look at that. Give you up. Aww. Look at that. The wedding picture. Oh, Finn. Yes, it is the end. Alright guys, this is the end of Lock Up in Love. True end. This is the end of stream. I'm kidding. I'm just holding you guys' legs. There's still more girls for us to confess our love to. Who do we unlock? Oh yeah, so... Alright. So I remember now. Mary, you unlock by just finishing one girl's route. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna do Alice next. And after we finish Alice... Which one do you guys want me to do next after we do Alice? I told you that the cat was evil, but you listened? Nope, you thought the cat was your buddy. I mean, he was my save point, of course. And then I learned about how the cat isn't like a natural cat, it's a demon. And whatnot. And everything. I actually want to see Pyres. Alright, after we do Alice, Rudo, we're gonna do Pyre. Alright. Oh boy. I hope you guys are ready for childhood friend romance. Let's go. I think Stella might be happy with this. Lex. Hey, Lex, how are ya? And you are lurking. Alright, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, alright. Alice time, and then after Alice, we do Pyre.
お待たせ、ジャック。
アリス、来てくれたんだね。
急に話があるなんて呼び出されたから驚いたわ。どうしたの？
ちょっとね。ねえ、少し歩かない？
いいわよ。最近はこんな風にあなたとゆっくりする時間もなかったものね。
今の生活には慣れた。
ええ、昔より力が出ないことにはまだ戸惑うけど、工夫してみんなで協力すれば乗り切れるし、今は少しでも早く生活の基盤を整えることが先決だもの。泣き言なんて言っていられないわ。昔とは逆で、今ではすっかりジャックの方が力持ちね。なんだか不思議な感じだわ。
本当だね。数少ない男手として僕もしっかりしないと。
さすがね。偉いわ、ジャック。
僕はアリスの方こそ偉いと思うよ。いつも真面目で頑張り屋で、それに優しくて。
褒めすぎよ。でもジャックにそう言ってもらえるなんて嬉しいわ。私は幸せ者ね。いろんなことがあったけど、今はこうしてあなたと二人で穏やかな時間を過ごせている。監獄に捕まっていた時には想像もできなかったわ。
僕たちが生きて一緒にいられるなんて、本当は奇跡みたいなものなのかもね。運命に感謝しないと。
運命じゃないわ。 今の幸せは私たちみんなで力を
That
合
is
わせて
true.
手に
You
入れた
guys
ものだ
really did work hard
特にジャックが頑張ってくれたおかげで
to earn you guys' happy ever
彼がいな
after.
ければきっと今の生活はなかったわ
That also applies to me too, because I literally have to like make sure all of you guys are well prepared to fight every single
必
encounter.
死だっただけなんだ。でもそうだな。
There's one person drew all of it who gave me courage to keep going on. Is it Osu? Your piss bro?
いつもそばで僕を応援してくれた子がいたからだ。アリス、君だよ。
Oh, look at that.
アリスはずっと僕を支えてきてくれた。君がいたから僕は
Childhood friends. Huzzah. I know it's gonna be romantic, but still. Hurry.
僕はアリスが好きだよ。幼馴染としてだけでなく。
Not as a best friend, but as a woman. Oh. Wait.
それで
He best friend zoned her first before, like,
お付き合いをできればいいな。
confessing that he actually sees her as a girl. Also, like, Jack, really? You kind of get it. You could kind of end it with a little bit more romantically. Don't go like, so, why don't the two of us go out? Like, come on, end it with a little bit of romance. Like, don't go so, Have some confidence in yourself. Anyway, what do you wrote down, Rudo? Link I sent as my character dressed up as Osu might be a better layer and better accessory than Osu's look, though. Yeah, I did saw it. Like, I clicked on the link and I saw the image. You're pretty kind of close. Yeah, like you're almost close to Osu. And whatnot, but I'm glad that you tried it and you're like, this is the close I can do. I appreciate it. And whatnot. Man, I kind of want to show you guys the one where someone made Dumbelina in Code Vein. Hold on. Hold on, let me do that. Alright, I found it. It kind of took me a while. So yeah, someone who played Coven, they made Dumbelina. It's like, it's almost close. There's only like one slight difference. Oh, thank you. Buddy, I feel like you understand how much I love Alice, and seeing her and Jack makes me so happy. Yeah, I understand. Same case with me and Red. But yeah. Oh man, this confession is starting to tank. Quick, follow it up somehow. Yeah, Jack, you better save this confession because it doesn't sound romantic yet.
とても嬉しいわ。でも今みたいな状況で浮かれてしまっていいのかしら。
すぐに返事がもらえなくても僕は待つよ。もしも断られても僕は君の幼馴染として。
断るわけないじゃない。
Bruh, Jack was like,
の
oh, if you're not interested, we can stay best friends. I'm like, no.
そうよ。私だってジャックのことが好き。大好きよ。ずっと昔から。
I mean,
むしろこうしてジャックに告白してもらえる日を夢見ていたくらい
you,
よ。
he's literally your only friend. Wait, I need to read that part.
ずっと抑えていたのに、ジャックがそんな嬉しいこと言ってくれるから。
Wait, really? Wow, no pressure or anything. My face feels hard. This is awesome, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, Alice, he was literally your only friend. He was the only person that didn't bully you and actually had your back. He literally helped you with your corruption issues back when you both got captured and shit. Of course, he probably has feelings for you, and you have feelings for him. No, no, like that whole setup is like built for like, yeah, like there's no way he probably did not develop a crush on his childhood friend and whatnot. But yeah, you two will get married and have babies, indeed. Happy ever after, indeed.
改めて言わせてもらうね。好きだよ、アリス。僕と付き合ってくれないかな。
私でよければ喜んで。大好きよ、ジャック。
Guys, look, it's swimsuit day.
水浴なんて初めてだわ。たくさん楽しみましょうね。
There's this is my first time swimming. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that swimsuit, Alice. You forgot he was there for her at her worst, and they knew each other since they were due to 4 years old. Yeah, that's why I said childhood friends.
そうだね。
Oh my god, Jack's blushing. I never seen Alice in a bikini before. She's so pretty. Come on, man, don't stare. But man, she looks cute. I mean, you guys are boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course, it's fine for you to like, you know, stare and like compliment her. Why is Alice staring at me?
どうしたの？
ジャック、いい体してるわね。
I remember this line. I took a screenshot of this because you can read that out of context.
ごめんなさい。変な意味じゃなくて、私よりも体つきがだいぶ引き締まってると思ったの。
Damn right. No, more toned than usual. I mean, he's been working out.
ああ、確かに近頃は肉体労働が多いからね。だいぶ鍛えられたよ。
Also, I'm gonna get me some water because I need to, you know, hydrate myself.
ジャックに頼りっきりになってしまいそうね。
そうかな。まあ、 その時は遠慮なく言ってよ。
ねえジャック、触ってもいいかしら。やっぱりすごく硬いわ。こんなに筋肉がついたのね。腹筋も割れてるし、服を着ている時は気づかなかったわ。細身に見えて意外と筋肉質なのね。
待って、さすがに恥ずかしくなってきたんだけど。
ごめんなさい。私としたことがはしたなかったわね。子供の頃は女の子みたいに華奢だったジャックが今ではこんなに立派になったなんて感無量でつい。女の子みたいでもあなたは昔から誰よりも頼りになって私の支えになってくれていたけどね。
Alright, I'm back. I noticed there's a special CG. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Full portrait Alice. That's Alice touching her boyfriend's body and commenting that he is quite, well-toned. Yeah, how cute. Alright, let's move on.
照れるな。今だから言えるけど、あの頃はアリスの前でカッコつけたかったっていうのもあったんだと思う。昔から君は僕にとって大切な存在だったんだ。
嬉しい。そういう意味では私たち昔から相思相愛だったということね。こうしてジャックと恋人同士になれたなんて夢みたいだわ。
僕だって同じだよ。アリスもすっかり綺麗な女性になって、こんな人が恋人だなんてもったいないくらいだよ。
ありがとう。だけど私はある時から全然身長が伸びなくなってしまったわ。何よりこんなに貧相な体つきでシャーロットみたいになれる未来は期待できそうにないわね。
Wait, why did they play Sad Rain when...
私みたいな体じゃ
Oh yeah, it's because she feels like she's not physically attractive. I like how even Jack agrees with me. I'm like, wait, that wouldn't matter because he's going out with you. You guys definitely are into each other. I don't think he finds you not attractive whatsoever. He even comments how like beautiful you look in the swimsuit. Where in the earth did that come from? Exactly, Jack. Go tell her that she's actually very cute and everything. Like, yeah, she not be like big booba like her older sister Charlotte and shit, but like, I mean, Alice still, I'm sorry, not Alice, Jack still loves you. He doesn't mind if you look like a certain way and whatnot. I mean, Mary Skelter 2 does attest to this because he still likes Alice in the second game. Given the context, but still, I can't leave her hanging. In fact, this is the perfect chance to lay on the charm. Yes, Jack, go ahead.
コンプレックスなのかもしれないけど、君が自信を持てないスタイルだとしても、僕はすごく好きだよ。
Good, Jack. Good.
アリスの体ですごく興奮したり、いろいろ想像しちゃったりする。
That's how you make your girlfriend feel secured. Whoa, I sound like a freak. I wanted to tell Alice how pretty she was. Now I feel like she thinks I'm a perp. No, Jack, you said it beautifully. You tell her that it doesn't matter how she looks, you will love her no matter what, and you wouldn't really change a thing because you think she's perfect already. Good job, Jack. Good. Thumbs up from me. Good way to make your girlfriend feel secure.
ありがとう。ごめんなさい。私変なこと言っていたみたいね。でもジャック しかったわ。
アリスが嫌いっていうところも僕は好きだよ。だから自分のことをそんなに卑下しないで。
あなたのおかげで自分の体にも少し自信が持てたわ。
よし、じゃあ気を取り直して泳ごうか。その前に準備運動だっけ？
教えてあげるわ。一緒にやりましょう。
What a cute beach day. Now we're gonna go to the last event. I thought it was finally time. Oh my god, it's Jack's
プロポーズの演出はどうしようかな。
first game sprite again. Look guys, it's Nightmare Jack again. I mean, Nightmares Jack, not Nightmare Jack. He's not a nightmare in this game. How should I propose to Alice? Why can't this be an anime? Oh, they're just so adorable. Yeah, I would like an anime of this, to be honest. Like an OVA of sorts. Like an OVA that goes into like each girl, like, you know, Jack proposes and marries. And whatnot. I would love that.
ひとまずツーと人魚姫さんに協力を取り付けられたのは心強いな。どんな演出をしたらアリスは喜ぶだろう。悩むな。幸せな悩みだけど。はい、どうぞ。
ジャック。
あれ？
Oh no, it's sad rain. Something bad
ど
happened.
うかしたの？
あのね、私たちジャックさんに謝らなきゃいけないことがあるの。
ごめん、バレた。
バレたというと。
ジャック。
Shoot, it's a surprise ruin. Yeah.
さんと人魚姫さんが話しているのを偶然耳にしてびっくりしちゃって。
Actually, would it be morbid for Jack
もうほとんど
gets a large mascot size costume of him as a nightmare?
ジャックさん、
I don't think it'd be morbid. It'd just be dark humor.
私たちがもっと気をつけて打ち合わせをしていれば。
I don't think Jack minds it too much since, you know, he's not like an actual nightmare this time. He's just wearing a costume of himself.
サプライズが。
こうなったらこうなったで。あとは僕一人で何
If
とか
we're
す
gonna
る
go
よ。
that far, they might as well make an amusement park based on like Audrey games,
力になれなくてごめん。
where the mascots are essentially the nightmares.
まあ。
Like imagine like Jack being like the head mascot and Nightmare Alice being, well, not Nightmare Alice, the mysterious nightmare being
申し訳ないわ。
the accompany mascot for Nightmare Jack.
知らないふりをすればよかったんでしょうけど、聞いてしまった以上どうしても確かめずにはいられなかったの。
Now Alice is bummed. Man, if I knew this would this was going to be this much trouble, I would never attempt a surprise. Come on. I'm pretty sure Alice is happy about it. I don't know why she's like, you know, sad that she ruined the surprise. Then again, Elsie might find it unfunny. Probably. I don't know. Do you think Elsie might be fine with it as long as that they don't make her dress up as her nightmare self? Or the question mark nightmare that you fight in the underground cavern?
アリスは悪くないよ。ツーも人魚姫さんも誰も悪くない。ああ、それでアリス、
Wait, guys, do you think the food that they're gonna sell in the amusement park is gonna be like based on the mayhem? So you get like these lollipops that look like the green bean enemies,
あなたのことが
and then you get candy apple that looks like the downtown nightmare.
引けてしまうわ。今は世界を立て直すためにみんなが頑張っているのに、自分ばかり幸せになるなんて遠くて。現にお通さんや人魚姫さんが仕事だって忙しいのに、夜遅くまでサプライズのための準備を頑張ってくれていたわ。
そこでたまたま2人の会話を聞いちゃったんだね。
ええ、私のために誰かの手を煩わせているのかと思うと申し訳なくなってしまったわ。
How thoughtful for her. I never considered what she's saying.
私とのことを真剣に考えてくれていてすごく嬉しいわ。結婚なんて夢みたいな話よ。
Alice, please say yes.
まだ大変な時だし。
No, you really want to say it's boyfriend and girlfriend? Really?
だから結婚とかを考えるのはまだ早いっていうか、もっと先でもいいんじゃないかと思う。
そんな。
I guess Alice is right. I'm fine with how things are too. Maybe asking for more is selfish. That's right. It's not like she rejected me. I should be happy with what I have. No.
僕が一人で先走った感じになっちゃってごめんね。
It looks like everything's settling
また
fine.
改めて2人で考えよ
ええ、そうしましょう。
う。なんだか急に疲れちゃったな。今からちょっと休むことにするよ。
じゃあ私は部屋を出るわね。ゆっくり休んで。
Oh. Why did she close her eyes at that part? Well, that was a disaster, but it's fine. Alice feels the same way I do someday. Alright, that's the end of Alice's route. We thought she was gonna be happy with the proposal, but turns out she wants to postpone it, and now it ends like that. Oh well. Looks like that's the end, guys. For Alice. But we did unlock a new character, though. And it's Charlotte! Look at that! Dione-san! Let's see, we have poor Jack and Jack and Alice. I mean, the way how Alice kind of like delay the wedding, yeah, I feel bad for the guy. I feel really bad for him. She needs to step in and fix this whole mess, indeed. But yeah, alright. We're gonna go talk to Onesama. We're gonna do poor Jack. Oh, look at that. Jack is depressed. It's actually kind of rare for us to see depressed Jack now. Because remember in the first game, Jack is like kind of depressed most of the time in the early parts of it. Now he's back. Maybe I rushed proposing to Alice. She didn't reject me, but it wasn't exactly much to brag about.
失礼するわよ。
シャーロットさん。
Oh, look at that. One-san to the rescue.
そんなヘロヘロな感じになっていたましい。アリスのことがよっぽどショックだったのに。
どこでその話を。
ツーくんと人魚ちゃんの様子からなんとなくね。それでアリスがジャックくんのプロポーズを断ったっていうのは本当なの？
Charlotte never fails to amaze. She's not clairvoyant anymore, but she never lets a secret escape her.
断られたわけじゃないですよ。でも結婚はまだ早いんじゃないかと。
もう何をしてるのかしらあの子ったら。本当に堅物なんだから。まだ早いなんて悠長なこと言ってたら ジャック君みたいな有料物件はすぐに他の女の子に取られちゃうのに。
I remember this. I screenshot this too. She complains that it's too early, not knowing that prime real estate like yourself is bound to be taken off the market. I mean, granted, Jack has like 9 other potential love interests other than Alice. Like, yeah. Well, like, he will be taken off the market real quick. I just like this line. It's funny. It's just funny in general. Blah, Charlotte. Yeah. But Rudo, okay. I think you were there when I was reading the prequel novel and such, but like, the reason why Charlotte's default outfit looks that way is because of Mary. Mary made this specifically for Charlotte. Under boob and everything. Like, Mary makes it by like tossing a match into the core, and she's like, oh, make clothes for Charlotte. And then that's the end result. And Charlotte's like, are you sure this is like fine and dandy? And Mary's like, oh, but I waste a match to make it for you, and you told me not to waste any more, else I die. You know, and then Charlotte's like, okay, I know she's bullshitting me, but like, fine, I'll accept the outfit because it actually looks cool. Despite the huge amount of underboob. But yeah, let's move on. Prime real estate, huh?
ジャック君、私に任せてね。姉としてアリスにしっかり責任取らせるわ。
Set her straight. That sounds like trouble. I'm not sure about this. Oh my god, guys, look! It's Gretel! We haven't seen Gretel in a while. Oh my god.
同じ条件下で魚が取れていたはずだから原因を探って仕掛けを改良する必要がありそうね。さて次はあっちの仕掛けも見てみましょう。魚は美味しいけれどやはり私は甘いお菓子の方が好きだわ。
Dessert from ocean critters.
魚を使ったお菓子はないの？
Is that even possible? Is there an actual dessert made from like ocean critters?
知っているの？あら、ちゃんと聞こえていたのね。暗い顔で黙りこくっているから聞こえていないのか。
Wait, this is still Alice's route, right? Yes, this is technically like part 2 of Alice's route. We have to see the rest through Charlotte's point of view.
シャーロットから聞いたのよ。彼女がどこで知ったかはわからないけれど、狭い社会ですもの。みんな知っているの。
Aww. Small community, word travels quickly. That is very true. If you live in an Asian community, which is the example I'm using, word spreads quickly. Like, oh boy, I remember the amount of rumors that bounced around when I was growing up because we were like this very tight Asian community where everyone knows what the hell's going on.
そもそもプロポーズを断った側のあなたがなぜ落ち込んでいるのかしら。好きで断ったわけじゃないわ。ではなぜ断ったの？だって今はこんな時期だもの。仕方ないでしょ。こんな時期とはまだみんなが大変な時期ってこと。なんか悪いでしょ。
Are you guys really struggling? Because it seems to me that everything's going quite well.
私たちだけ浮かれて幸せになるのはやっぱり悪いじゃない。誰かが悪いとでも言ってきたのかしら。そんなことはないけど。アリス、さっきからあなたの話は論理が破綻している。
Are you really that dense? Oh my god.
それならグレーテルは
Tell her straight, Gretel. Tell her straight. Tell her that she's a fucking dense protagonist.
きるのだとすれば、それはそれで興味深いわね。アリス！
Oh look, Charlotte's
シャー
here.
ロット、すごい剣幕でどうしたの？
I'm more surprised Gretel is fishing. Well, they need food.
グレーテルちゃん、アリスを借りていくわね。今は食材の魚を取っているところなんだけれど、それよりも重要
We're in the
な
middle of fishing.
行くわよアリス。さあ早く。人の話を
She's not listening.
アリスの姉として私は今
I'm on
使命感
fire.
に燃えているのよ。
Oh, confused Alice.
しい姉妹だわ。
Loud mouths.
他の仕掛けはどうなったかしら。魚がかかっている。
Oh my lord. Gretel, I will catch every one of you slippery devils. Oh my lord. Yeah, Gretel looks like she's into fishing. Okay, it makes sense given that in Lock Up in Love 1, she's into swimming. So I'm assuming that she has a close association with like water stuff. And whatnot. Like, remember, in her room, she literally has like this cabinet filled with like eels. I don't even know why she has it to begin with. Gretel, what are you trying to catch? A merlin? A bluefin tuna? If if Gretel managed to catch a bluefin tuna, I will want a share of that. Those things taste delicious. Especially as sushi. Jack and Alice. Oh, look at that. The final event.
シャーロットさん、来ましたけど。
Also, I find it funny that the church has a literal steel glass painting of the jail tower, and it looks fucking gorgeous. I would actually want that to exist in real life. Like, if this actually exists in real life, I would actually pay a lot of money for it. If it doesn't exist, I will commission someone. Like, I really want this to be a natural thing. But yeah, let's move on. Is this a church? Why did Charlotte invite me here?
今よ、ツー
No, Osu.
くん。キアリー、捕まえたぞ。
なに
I'm more surprised they want to remember the first game's tower. It's part of history, Rudo. You can't forget history.
お、何これ、目隠
It's
し。
important to learn from it to make a better tomorrow.
恥ずかしい目に遭いたくなければおとなしくしているんだな。
おつーちゃんなんだか楽しそう。
あ、姫はあっちを向いていてください。男の着替えなんかを
They
姫
stripped
に
him.
見
Oh
せるわ
my.
けにはいき
Yeah.
ませんからね。
僕、着替えさせられるの？っていうかこれ、どこかで考えたシチュエーションのような。
はいはい、細かいことは気にしないの。よし、こんなもんだな。
Is he gonna have a
なんか
different
決まってる
sprite?
じゃないか。
Please tell me.
すごく似合ってるね。
They didn't change his sprite!
私が二人に協力を頼んだの。
It's still his nightmares Jack sprite. Is that what she's calling it?
お膳立ては済んだわ。私たちは退場す
Also
るこ
mod
とにしま
Jack.
しょう。ジャック。
Hey, that's your older brother you're talking to.
みんな行っちゃった。
ジャック。
Look at that.
アリス、そのドレスは。
Wedding time. Look at that. With the hairpins, the heart on the center on the wedding dress. I don't even know what you call that. I don't know the layers of a wedding dress. Also, I think that's still her hairpin, but it's like, you know, traded with like a white rose and gold. Like, it's still her cross. I guess you can call it a cross. It's still her cross hairpin. It's just like, you know, a different variation of it. And whatnot. But yeah, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Weddings are the best. I love wedding dresses. They're like... I would say they're like one of the few pieces of clothing that I actually like admire in a design's point of view. Like, whenever a game has a wedding dress of sorts, I just want to get it. Especially in MMOs, because I'm like, man, wedding dresses are so awesome. But yeah, let's go on. Nah, Alice, you look really great in it.
すごく綺麗だよ。よく似合ってる。
ありがとう。あなたもその姿、とても素敵よ。これはすべてシャーロットの計画なの。迷惑をかけてごめんなさい。驚いたでしょ。
迷惑だなんて驚きはしたけど。
この間、シャーロットからものすごく説教されたの。それはもうものすごくいいアリス。あなたの言う大変な時期なんて永遠に終わらないの。人生に大変じゃない時期なんてないのよ。結婚はタイミングと勢い。わかった？って。
She's really good at impersonating Charlotte. Wait, I need to read this. Fuck! Wait, no! Go back! Go back! Alright. She's really good at impersonating Charlotte. Guess it's a sister thing. Don't think Charlotte had it in her. Does that mean does that mean Alice came here out of guilt? Nah, she wants to marry ya.
みんなに悪いと思う気持ちも嘘じゃないわ。でも今思えばそれは口実で、本当は私が臆病だっただけなの。ジャックはみんなに頼りにされていて、私にとっては大切な幼なじみで、今では恋人になったわ。目まぐるしくいろいろなことがあって、あなたとの関係も変わっていって、その変化にいつか私が追いつけなくなってしまうんじゃないかという不安がいつも心の奥底に。
Cope? Wait, Alice is on copium this whole time?
柔軟な考え方ができない堅物じゃない。
Oh my god.
だからなんていうか、今の
Does that mean she knows what Twitch is?
が終わるかもしれないと思うと、結婚するのが怖かったのよ。
大丈夫だよ。僕たちの関係は終わったりしないし、悪くなったりもしない。僕たちの関係が変化するとすれば、今よりももっといい関係になるだけだよ。結婚して幸せじゃなくなるなんて、そんなことは絶対にない。僕がさせない。
本当に？
もちろんだよ。
私、バカね。最初からあなたに相談していればよかったのかもしれない。ジャック、お願い。もしも世界が変わったとしても、
Oh,
私を離さないで。
never let me go. Yes, I always love those lines a lot.
この手をずっと離
It's
さない
like,
よ。
it's always romantic in a sense.
愛してる。
僕もだよ、アリス。
Look at that. How lovey-dovey. And everyone's outside is happy.
安心ってとこかしらね。私もほっとしたな。アリスが幸せになるにはジャック君が必要なの。ハッピーエンドってこういうことを
Aw,
言うの
happy
ね。
end.
でも
I wish they
あ
kept
な
that.
たのこと思い出しても
I was in her wedding dress.
アリスのウェディングドレス姿、本当に綺麗だったわ。ちょっと
Oh, I
涙
wish Charlotte gets a wedding dress too.
アリスもお騒がせな姉を持ったものだな。でもジャックさんとアリスさんが幸せになってよかったね。そうですね、本当に。
健やかなる時もやめる
Oh,
時も
he's doing the vowels. They're doing the vowels right now, guys. Oh my
貧しい
god.
時も
God, I'm like cracking up because I like this shit. Oh my god.
私も永遠に誓います。これからはずっと一緒よ、ジャック。
うん。愛してるよ、アリス。
There we go. We reached the end again, guys. So yeah, every time when we, like, you know, tie the knot with all the potential love interests, they will always make us go through the credits. But each credit is different because, you know, they want to make it unique for each girl. So yeah, we have to, like, listen to Song of Joy, like, 10 times. So I hope you guys don't mind that. All the amazing memories, indeed. Oh boy, I can't wait to experience the memories again, like 10 times with the music as well. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, guys, but still, it's like, wow, we experienced this like 10 more times, but it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Oh, look at that. It's them meeting for the first time, technically. Oh, look. It's how we first meet Alice in the first game. And this is her telling Jack that she really wants a tea set in the first game. In the context of the first game. Let's see. Wait, Alice's Path? Who's Path? Wait, this is my first time seeing... No, that's the first time Jack and Alice met. Yeah, the picture of them being like young and shit, right? That's them meeting for the first time. Oh, look, it's the spicy CG event from the first game. And that's the second game. And then we have Nightmare Jack. Guys, look! He's back! It's Nightmare Jack. He's back. Wow, look. He's back. And then that's Alice dying. Let's see, Sumire Urasaka is the VN for Path from Citrus 2. Who's Citrus? Don't you remember the light novel? Alice's route so adorable. You said they kind of met. No, that's how they first met. With the power of recycled content. Why did they show her dying? Well, it's iconic, Stella. We want to remember this. No, I heard you. Citrus 2 is a rhythm game. Alright, I see. Oh, look at these CGs. And we have the wedding dress in the end. Finn. I didn't know that, Rudo. That's cool. Nope, I heard you. I said yeah, that's how they met. I didn't say that's how. I didn't say that's what you just said. No, I didn't say that they kind of met. No, that's actually how they met technically. that first image that we saw, that was their first meeting. So yeah, yay, we did the Alice route, guys. Now we're gonna go check on Pyre based on Rudo's request. You won't change my mind. Look, it's beach time! And beloved sister. I wonder how these two relate to each other. So yeah, let's go to beach time. Oh guys, look! She's playing with Rapunzel. BFFs for life. They're both in their swimsuits. Pyre has like devil swimsuit and Rapunzel is just cute floaty. It's honestly really cute. But yeah, look at that, guys. They're having fun in the beach. I love Alice around. So damn good peak. I do like the payoff of it. Oh look, it's Tsukui. I'm surprised that she's not in a different outfit. She's in her Order of the Sun outfit. I was kind of expecting like maybe a swimsuit to meet the what do you call it? To meet the tone. To match the tone, not meet the tone. Match the tone. I can't English anymore because I'm like slowly going crazy from this. Anyway. I'm just slowly going crazy from Mary Skelter in general. All sandcastles. Do you guys remember making sandcastles? I remember trying doing it. They always fell in the end. I can only make like the simplistic ones where you just have a bucket and that's it. I never did it. You never did it, Stella? Oh man, we need to do it. Like, if I get the opportunity to take you guys on the beach, we have to make a sandcastle together. Even in the real world, Pyre still has the horns? Yeah, this is because it's not made from mayhems. The reason why Pyre still looks the way she is because all the modifications that she went through, they weren't based on mayhem stuff. It was based on human stuff. And whatnot. So because of that, the jail can't change anything when they made that wish for nothing. Because all the modifications that she went through, they're purely human. There was no mayhem parts used at all. So blame Gato then? Pretty much. Because remember, Gato uses like a lot of techniques to make his Genocide Pink members extremely strong. While he did mention he used mayhem parts, most of the time he just used human parts. Like, all of this is the result of science, like literal human science. And also drugs. A lot of drugs. We better see adult Pyre by the end of this. I hope so. I highly doubt it.
細かいことはいいの。それじゃあお城作り勝負スタートよ。負けないぞー。だいぶ形になってきたわね。すごくいいお城ができそうだわ。ラプンツェルのお城もすごいよ。
Mince meat.
食料庫5個も作ったの。
Mhm.
確かにすごいけど、お城よりも食料庫の方
Oh,
が
it's a
メインの建物
pudding.
みたいになって
It's a
るわね。
pudding castle. Wow.
見て見て、お城の周り丸い団子をいっぱい
Because she says it's a dessert, and the only dessert I can think of they can make from a sandcastle is pudding.
砂で団子作るの好きね。
I think Neptune might like it.
もっといっぱい
A sandcastle that looks like pudding.
せっかく作った
Oh no, the castle.
波で壊れちゃっ
The water crumbled it.
た。
I can't believe it. We were right there.
完成だったのに波にさらわれちゃう。
Rapunzel, where do you hear that from? I mean,
誰よ。
Riddle, it's Rapunzel. She hears like the most random things in the world. Remember like most of her dialogue outside of like being hungry and also babies? It's like a bunch of random shit.
二人とも残念でしたね。今度は違う遊びをしてみてはどうですか？
違う遊び、すぐには思いつかないわよ。そうだ、
Oh shoot.
砂に体を
Oh yeah, yeah, like Rapunzel other than babies and like such. She talks about food. She even thinks about eating Jack because you know
やったこと
his blood is delicious, like literally. She thinks of him as emergency food.
はい、知らねんねして砂かけるよ。なんでシラが砂をかけられる側なのよ。でも砂の重みがちょうどよくて結構気持ちいいかも。そんでここにたくさん砂を乗せて
Oh, they're gonna bury her. It's that one gag that I never did before because I just don't know how to do that.
何よそれ、やめなさいよ。砂の重みで動けない。
Wait, why is she like surprised? Isn't that what most people would do
上手にできましたね。
when you bury someone under the sand?
やめな
You just like make
よ。
different body parts. I mean, for their case, it's Booba. I remember one person that I saw. They made someone have like a pillar at their bottom half.
まったくはしゃぐだけはしゃいだら寝ちゃう。
When I went to the beach like one
子供
time,
ね。
and I remember laughing when I saw that.
遊べてよっぽど楽しかったみたいですね。
シラも楽しかったけど。
Hmm? Who's over there? Oh. Oh god, guys, look at it's really an Ellie. Hires in distress, indeed. Look at that. It's the sisters. Beloved sister. Wait, why beloved sister? Why not sisters? There's more than one.
どうしてここに？
Guys, look, her portrait went from swimsuit back to her default outfit. I want to catch up with them as long as it's cool with Rapunzel and Sukui.
シラさん、行ってきてください。ラプンツェルさんは私
Oh,
が
look
見
at
ていますから。
that. She's gonna hang out with her sisters.
ありがとう。
レイチェル
Guys, look, it's the
こんな
merchant.
ところで会
Oh, he's back.
久しぶりね。
姉妹の麗しい再会ですね。
エリー、それにおじさんも。
An old man. Oh, that's right. They've been traveling with that old crew. Hey, how rude. He saved their lives. They won't tell me how or why, but they kept it as a secret. I was a little lonely, but I'm excited to catch up with them again.
レイチェルは海水浴に来てたんだ。
まあそんなとこ。 イリーたちは今戻ってきたの？
Fire, don't be rude. The adventuring, the merchant's been our bro since the first game. He helped us out a lot.
かなり南の方
He even helped out
に来てくれ
them.
たもので
Don't call him an
パ
old
イナ
kook.
ップルという
Oh,
らしいわ。
pineapple.
トゲトゲ。こんなの本当に食べられるの？
Guys, look, we found a pineapple. Is there a sponge nearby?
ここにナイフを入れて、こうして、こうして、はい、できた。あーんして。
I hope the pineapple is cold. Because cold pineapple is the best.
おいしい。
これを見つけたのは私なんだよ。すごいでしょ。
すごいすごい。お姉は甘い匂いがするからってこれを丸かじりしよ
Oh,
うと
they
し
call
て
Fire as Rachel. Yeah. It's kind of like a plot point that I can't really talk about, Rudo. you kind of not need to know about this.
いはいわお姉。
Hehe, they seem happier than ever.
今日は泊まっていくの？
そのつもりだよ。
じゃあまた冒険の話を聞かせて。いいわよ。お姉の愉快な失敗談をたくさん仕入れてきたから。
こらこらこら。
あ、そうだ。おじさんは？
今日はいい天気ですから。
Are you sure about that, man? I don't think sleeping on the beach is that comfortable.
ただのよ捨て人。珍しいものを集めるだけのつまらない商人ですから。お気遣いに。
Just like last time, he came uninvited, he must sleep outside.
エリー、おじさんは本当にいいのかしら？
気になるかもしれないけど、あの人はあれでいいんだよ。
そういう人なのよ。
Oh, don't be like that. He saved your asses. He laughs like a creep, but if Ellie and... sorry, Ridley and Ellie trust him, I take their word for it.
ラプンツェルが起きたみたい。
じゃあまた後で。私たちはその辺を回ってくるよ。
パイナップルの残りはラプンツェルと一緒に食べるといいわ。待って。もういなくなったりしないわよね。ライリー、エリー。大丈夫よ。可愛い妹を置いていくわけがないでしょ。
私たちの心が離れることなんてもう二度とないよ。たとえどんなに遠くに行ったって絶対にまた戻ってくる。約束するよ。
約束よ。
Hi, hi. Hey, Eagle. Also, we wrote down Stella. She's so sad that she has to leave her sisters. Don't worry, she's just hanging out with her friends. But yeah, hey, Eagle. How are ya? We're doing Lock Up and Love, True End. And we went through, the prologue. We went through Red Riding Hood's route, Alice's route, and now we just finished Pyre's route. I wouldn't say you missed a lot, Eagle. It's mostly, everyone's getting married. Like, literally, everyone's getting married. Like, it starts out with... shoot. I need to show the characters. Hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, it's so heartwarming. It is. Wait, I need to show... two particular characters so you kind of know who they are real quick. Hold on. Is it this one? This tab? No, that does not show. Wait. Wait. Okay, so the prologue has Momoru, who's wanted the major support character. She's also the main character of the side story novel of the first game. Side story novel, not prequel novel. Side story novel. He proposed to his childhood friend Hikari to marry him, and she said yes. And the whole prologue is just like, oh, look, they're getting married. And while that's happening, we learn that 2 other characters are gonna get married too. And it is this character here. Hold on. Why is it loading? Is this character here Isuki? And he's gonna get married to his childhood friend, Kade. And whatnot. And after they like told Mamoru and Yukari that, hey, we're also getting married too and whatnot, they're like, hey, let's have a joint wedding. And whatnot. And then you get the joint wedding where Jack serves as the guy who's like, you know, the minister. I think that's what you call them, the minister. You know, the person that's like, oh, do you take this person as like your wife or your lovely husband? You know, that person. And whatnot. So we get this image here where we have Hikari and Kade getting married to their respectable guys. You know, Mamoru is in the far right, while Isuki is in the far left. They're wearing like somewhat of a simplistic like wedding outfit, but it's not that bad. And whatnot. And after that, Jack's like, huh, everyone's getting married. I need to go confess my love to the girl that I like too. And whatnot. So that leads to us like going to each girl route and like, you know, have Jack confess his love. And everything. We did Red first because, you know, I love Red. We did Alice. And then we took a bit of a detour and went to Pyre to see what she's doing. And she's just like, you know, hanging out with her best friend. And like reunited with her sisters. And just like, you know, happy feels. And whatnot. And whatnot. And I'll show you the pictures. This is the one we get with Red Eagle. If you need the context for this one is that, after Jack confessed his love to Red Riding Hood, she agrees to go out with him, and they decided to have a swim date in the beach, where she's like, hey, let's go swimming. And they swam for 2 hours straight, non-stop. I'm not even kidding with that. They swam for 2 hours straight. And Jack was like very tired. She's like, hey, let's cap out the date with us swimming to this island that's like 100 feet away from them. And Jack's like, no, I can't deal with this. I can't do this. I don't have the endurance. I don't have the stamina. And then she's like, oh, don't worry. And then she pulls him. They accidentally trip on each other. She lands on top of him. That's just why we have this image. And then she starts acting lovey-dovey with Jack, you know, giving him kisses and whatnot, and ask him if he likes her and whatnot. And Jack's like, of course I like you and whatnot, you know, very lovey-dovey. And then the swim date ends there. And then a few years later, Jack tells Red to like, hey, can you meet me at the church? Where she goes there and she gets captured by Osu and Little Mermaid, and they're like, hey, we need to strip you and make you wear different clothes. And so they did that. And this leads to this CG. Red in a wedding dress. And it's, beautiful. I love it. And then, you know, Jack like confesses that, hey, I'm in love with you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. And everything, will you marry me? And Red is like, you know, ecstatic. She's happy about it. She also comments that, man, you beat me to the punch. And she reveals that she actually had rings prepared for the moment that they're gonna get married. And she said that, oh, I have these rings prepared and I was gonna propose to you with it. and whatnot. And Jack was surprised. He's like, oh man, I didn't think about getting rings. And whatnot. So she ends up asking Jack to put on her ring, which is the, you know, left ring finger. And, you know, she does the same to him. And then they say their vows, and then you get, you know, the credits, where in the credits Eagle, they use the credit song for the first game, Song of Joy. And while that song is playing, as you're going to the credits, you actually get to see like pictures of the first 3 games, more specifically were Red. So you're just kind of like going through the scrapbook of like the whole series, but you're mostly going through the events that revolves around Red and such. And it's like, oh, absolutely beautiful. It's like a great way to like tell you that, hey, you're at the end and such. Like, you know, the characters are happily married and you're looking through the scrapbook of memories and such of the whole series and everything. It's absolutely wonderful. I love it. Red's more of a man than Jack, though. Yeah. That's the Red Riding Hood route. Alice is a little bit longer, Eagle, so I'll try to summarize it the best I can. So, in the Alice one, basically, Jack confesses that, hey, you're my best friend in the world and shit, but I'm actually in love with you as a woman. Like, I see you as a woman and such. And Alice at first was like thinking that she's daydreaming and such. She doesn't think this is real, but he reaffirms that, no, I'm actually in love with you and such. And she's like, I'm in love with you too, ever since we met and such. You know, childhood friend romance and whatnot. And they end up going on a date where they're just like hanging out in the beach. She's like, oh my, Jack, you're built, my man. Like, you got a 6-pack and such. And like this picture right here, it's literally her like touching Jack's body, like, you know, admiring his muscles and whatnot. And everything. And the ending parts of the date was kind of a bit of an awkward turn, where Alice has confessed that she doesn't see herself as physically attractive compared to the other girls, including her older sister Charlotte, who has, you know, big booba energy, also Onesama energy as well. But Jack reassures her that, no, I think you're physically attractive. I wouldn't change anything about you. You know, making her feel secure with her appearance and such. And the date ends with, like, you know, the two being lovey-dovey. But when Jack was getting ready to propose to Alice ends up overhearing Osu and Little Mermaid getting ready for the surprise. And she's like, wait, he's gonna propose? Which calls Osu and Little Mermaid to, like, accidentally confess that. So they end up going to Jack's place to tell him the whole thing, where both Jack and Alice gets like a one-to-one talk, where essentially Alice is touched that he wants to marry her and whatnot, but she feels like they're going a little too fast and everything, that she wants to focus on helping society rebuild itself, so they have to postpone the wedding. Of course, Jack understands that, but he's just very sad about the fact that, man, I went all this way to prepare this, like, surprise for her, only for her to find out prematurely. And she pretty much tells me that, oh, we have to wait and such. And Jack just felt really depressed about it. Then, after that, you unlock Charlotte's point of view of the story, where basically the whole time Charlotte is like, no, this ain't gonna happen. I'm making sure my little sister is getting married. She ain't postponing it. No. So she breaks into Jack's room, gives him a pep talk, and then tells Jack that, hey, I'm gonna convince her to, like, you know, have the wedding and shit. And whatnot. And while that's happening, Alice is hanging out with Gretel, who's considered kind of her close friend, other than Jack. They're trying to fish for food, and Gretel is just, like, extremely pissed off at the fact that the fishes are escaping from her. And she's like, no, I want to eat fish tonight. You ain't escaping me, you slippery devils. And while that's happening, Alice and Gretel were, like, you know, talking about small talk, until Gretel was like, so let me get this straight. You got a boyfriend, he proposes to you, and you decide to reject the guy and postpone it. And then she ends up giving Alice a little bit of a pep talk until Charlotte comes in and, like, you know, does the rest for her. And then you get to this part right here, Jack and Alice, where Charlotte tells Jack to go to the church. And he gets ambushed by Osu and Little Mermaid, who strip him from his clothes, puts him in a cool-looking tux, and then you get the image of Alice in her wedding dress. Let me go pull that up. I apologize if this is extremely long. Here we go. So we get the image of Alice in her wedding dress, where she apologized to Jack for, like, you know, postponing the wedding and such, and she kind of thinks a little hard about, like, what she was thinking at that time and whatnot, but it doesn't really matter at this point because Jack is just, like, you know, at all of how beautiful Alice looks in the wedding dress. And the two just kind of flirt with each other, and then they both kind of, like, exchange words about, like, how they fell in love with each other, more specifically, like, how the two, like, supported each other from like the start of the series. Like, they've been at each other's worst, but they managed to, like, you know, pull each other up from despair and whatnot. So it's like a lot of history going on while, you know, they're in, like, essentially wedding outfits. And then it ends with Jack saying his vows to her, and she says the same thing, and it ends with the two getting married and whatnot. And while that's happening, Charlotte, Osu, and Little Mermaid, they're just outside, just being extremely happy and whatnot. So that's Alice's route. So yeah, it's a little bit on the long side. I did say Little Mermaid. But yeah, then we did Pyre, which is her hanging out with her best friend Rapunzel and with her sisters. Very cute. Yeah, such a long pause too. Like, I was struggling, okay? Like, I was trying my best to remember every detail, okay? And try to shorten it. Alright, so since you're here, Eagle, and since Rudo already pointed out what he wanted to do, which character you want me to go to? Eagle, which character appeals to you? Thumbelina, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, Kaguya, Cinderella, Gretel, Rapunzel, or Hamlin? Hamlin. Alright, let's do Hamlin. We're gonna confess our love to Hamlin. I wonder if Hamlin's coming out today. I'm getting nervous. Oh, she hasn't changed a bit. That's a relief. Also, if you're wondering why Hamlin slurs and such, that's just her character trait. She ends up slurring a lot to the point where she ends up, like, you know, talking a little bit awkward sometimes. But, you know, outside of that, very cute.
さすがに服のままじゃ無理だよ。泳ぐのはまたの機会ってことで。その代わり浜辺を散歩しない？海が綺麗だよ。
綺麗な海をめでるより泳ぎたかったのだがな。まあいい。確かに我も最近は疲れ気味だからな。
I probably wouldn't notice anyway. Yeah.
ハーメルンが頑張ってるって話は守るから聞いてるよ。土木系の現場でOh,
she's working in the fields? Is it the rice fields? Those are the best fields.
なんだ、知っておったのか。大活躍だなんて照れるではないか。我にかかれば想像できぬものなどないということだ。我をたたえよ。
Oh, poor Hamlin. Trying to be the chuny. She might not have powers anymore. She's still classic Hamlin. Where does it all come from? Or maybe it never came from her powers. It's just her positivity. That's what I like about Hamlin. She's so unique. I think I'm crushing.
何を笑っておるのだ？
久しぶりに会ったけど相変わら
It's
ず
been
だ
a
な
while.
って思ってた。
Oh, sorry. He was talking.
天真爛漫で裏表がなくてハーメルンといると不安なんて言葉がバカらしくなってくるよ。
うんうん。
Let's see, if Jack isn't careful, Eagle will come in and take Hamlin away, and I would love to see that. No, we need to see the romance between Jack and Hamlin.
たまに不安になったりするんだ。でもそんな時にハーメルンの顔を見ると不安なんて吹き飛んじゃって。
Leave my wife alone, Jack.
だからかな。いつの間にか君のことばっかり
Oh,
考え
he's blushing. Guys, look, he's blushing. Oh my god.
気がついたら君を好きになっていたんだ。
There we go, Jack. Good confession. Good confession.
この世界だっていつどうなっちゃうかわからないよね。それなら伝えられる時にこの気持ちを伝えたいって思ったわけで、それでその好きなんだけど。
This is so lame. I need a do-over. No, Jack, you did a good job.
告白というやつにゃのか。
People leave.
その通りです。
これが告白。
I only see this stuff in manga. Oh, she is a chunie and an otaku. It's just like my Japanese manga. Oh, she liked it?
ジャックよ。なぜ告白なのだ。我の家
Why
来
the
でもダメ
confession?
な
You
の
don't want to be my servant. Can't let her down with a weak closer. Need to finish strong. Exactly, Jack.
僕はハーメルンと対等な恋人になりたいんだ。
There we go, Jack. Good job.
恋人というと手をつないだりキスしたりする
Great way to like emphasize like the type of relationship you want with her. Equal as lovers.
恋人か。これは大変なことになったぞ。嫌いならともかく我は恋人なんて持ったことがない。どう接したらいいか。
I mean, you can read like romance manga if you want, Hamlin, if you want a clue from it. She's mumbling to herself.
漫画で描かれる恋人同士のようなことをジャックとすると想像して、嫌ではない。むしろドキドキする。そうか。我はジャックのことが。
ハーメルン？
あれだ。我も貴様を憎からじを思っていると、そのだからだな。
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, how are you, Eagle? I think I forgot to ask you that. My bad.
ハーメルン。本当に？
Oh, she confessed. Romance novel will probably be better than most other love guide books today. Probably. You sure did.
浮かれるでない。我の恋人になったからには徹底的に鍛え直してくれるわ。すでに試練は始まっておるのだから。
Training has begun. Prepare thyself. Oh boy. What kind of training are you thinking of, Hamlin? Are you sure Jack can handle it? Train me, Hamlin. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go to the swimsuit date. While it's playing, I'm gonna use the restroom because I drank too much water and I feel like I need to use the toilet.
二人で海水浴に来られて嬉しいね。お互い忙しくて日程を合わせるのが大変だったもんね。
まあ仕方あるまい。こうして多忙なのも平和になった証拠なのだ。うはははは。ジャックよ、一人で変な顔をしてどうしたのだ？
うん。君の水着が似合ってるなと思って。なんか不思議なデザインなのもいいね。
そうだろう、そうだろう、似合うだろう。貴様と海に行くと言ったらグレーテルがこういう水着がいいだろうと教えてくれたのだ。
グレーテルが？
今日は遊ぶぞ。我に続け。
あ、待って。まず準備運動を。 はこうして目をつぶってるから今のうちに水着を直しちゃって。
Oh,
我
look.
の水着が脱げてしまったではないか。
Wardrobe malfunction. Wait, I need to pause this. There we go. Wardrobe malfunction. Look at that. Honestly, I kind of expect it to happen because, like, her outfit is literally just a bunch of belts. Like, of course, it's probably gonna undo itself at some point. Real romance manga / light novel / visual novel is so much better than real life romance books. Facts. Everyone know that's facts. You understand. Glad we understand that one, my friend. Yep. Look at that. Very, very cute. Fan service here as well, but very cute.
この水着はグレーテルに
Gretel tied it for me, so I can't fix. Wait, Gretel did it? Gretel is the one that helped you make the
脱
swimsuit,
がせた責任を取るのだ。
でも目をつぶったまま
and
だ
his
と
eyes are closed too.
目を開ければよかろう。
その僕は目をつぶったままで頑張って手伝って
I can't imagine Gretel just helping Hamlin with
そういうや
that.
つだな。まあ好きにしろ。ほれ、我はこっちを押さえているから、貴様はこの紐を持っているのだ。で、こっちからこの紐
Pull the string through the loop. Perfect. Now you tie it.
こちらに通してとな。よし、ジャック、さっきの紐とこれを結ぶのだ。
この紐とこの紐を結ぶのか。もう少し。
Eagle is truly in love with Hamlin. Jack better treat her well or else.
ごめん。
Oh,
きつかった。
そんな強く引っ張ったら食い込むだろうな。
what do you mean by wedge? What do you mean by wedge? Excuse me.
踏み込んだらいかに魔王とはいえ変な声が出てしまうのは仕方ないことなんだぞ。
紐を緩めるにはこうかな。
その紐は違う。この不器
ごめんなさい。
Poor Jack. There we go. It's fixed.
用がやっと元通りになったぞ。
Finally, I can open my eyes.
今度こそ泳ぐのだ。
ちょっと待った。その水着かなり脱げやすいみたいだから海に入ったら危ないよ。また脱げて、しかも水着が流されちゃったりしたら。
我はすっぱだからな。
なんで平然としてるの。そんなことになったら。
I mean, it's literally just the two of you on the beach.
そんなに気にすることなかろう。別に貴様になら似合う。
And yeah, you guys are lovers too, so
僕が構うの。
it stimulates me too much. Oh my god, Jack.
我はいいと言っておるのに生真面目なやつめ。
Come on, you guys are lovers at this point. I'm pretty sure it's fine for you to see each other naked.
仕事がない。
Like, you guys are that close
貴
enough.
様がそうまで言うのなら今日は海で泳ぐのは我慢してやるとするか。理解ある恋人にせいぜい感謝するがよい。わーおっと、笑ったらまた水着がずれそうに。
As expected by Gretel, this isn't an ordinary swimsuit. Yeah, it is not an ordinary swimsuit, that is for sure. You're a baka, buddy. Why didn't Rachel and Rappy were there watching? They will not be at the beach. They're probably busy with classes or something. They could have seen Hamlin. They probably already did, Stella. Because remember, some of the characters, like, they take baths together, remember? Like, remember in the second game, literally most of the fan service events are the characters going in baths together. Like, Rapunzel was literally there. Not sure about Pyre there, though. Yeah, they still probably take baths together because the whole team, for Juice team, they were in the same bath tent. And they already probably saw each other naked before. And whatnot. But yeah, the time has come. Are you guys ready? The time has come. A few years later, the village began to flourish and the settlement became a haven to all.
なんともオンボロな建物だな。こんなところに呼び出すとは、ジャックの考えていることはわからん。もしよここに我を倒そうとする悪いやつが
I don't think I'm ready for this. Don't worry, Eagle. You're gonna be ready whether you like it or not. So you're fine with them seeing Jack naked? I mean, I think some of the girls don't mind. I do know like other girls will probably mind a lot.
勝負って何のことだ？なんだ？普通に
Oh look, also a little mermaid.
敵はどこにおるのだ？はーちゃん、何か誤解してそうだね。説明しても通じそうにないし、時間も惜しい。実力行使作戦だ。それは作戦って言わないと思うけど了解。目隠し行きます。いきなり目隠すとはどういう了見なのだ？さては貴様ら、敵に操られておるのか？目を覚ますのだ！操られてないし敵もいない。すぐ終わるから暴れるな。はーちゃん落ち着いて。おつーちゃんが作ったやつが破れちゃう。この状況で落ち着いてなどいられるかよ。
Look at that, guys. Hammond's the only one out of all the potential love interests to actually fight back, getting stripped and whatnot. Like, Hammond's literally the only one. Like, everyone else, they're like, oh man, we don't like this. But they end up, like, you know, going with it. Hammond's the only one that will actually fight back. Oh, look at that. Look at that, Hamlin in a wedding dress. Aw, how cute. I mean, wouldn't you fight back if someone strips you? I mean, yeah, but like, the other girls, they try to, but they end up giving up in the end. Hamlin's the only one that will actually headbutt someone. And like, punches them and such. She's like the only one. Like, everyone else, they're like, oh well. See, look, she resisted more than I thought. Oh, the wedding dress. I've seen one in a manga before. I like how Hamlin catches on pretty quickly because she read manga. Like, everyone else is like, oh, what happened? And Hamlin's like, oh, I get what's going on now.
Yeah, Hamel.
ああ、そうか。ジャックと我のお二人でということか。てか貴様、変わった格好をしておるの。これは何の余興なのだ？
今日は君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。
そうかそうか。ならば遠慮せず伝えるがよい。
Oh, she doesn't get it. Makes sense. Wait, you know what a wedding dress is, though.
君は出会った頃から変わらないね。いつも魔王として自信満々で、豪快で、天真爛漫で、仲間思いなところがあって。
まあな、我は立派な魔王であるからな。
でも孤高のふりをして、時々人恋しくて手をつなぎたくなったりするような、 寂しがり屋な一面もあったりして、そんな気持ちも素直にぶつけてくれるのが愛おしくて、実はちょっと嬉しかった。
そうか。面と向かって言われると妙に照れるじゃ。
君は純粋で、いつも予想外のことをして驚かせてくれて、一緒にいるだけで僕を笑顔にさせてくれる。そんな君と家族になれたらって思ったんだ。
Oh, look at that. He wants to start a family and everything.
君と僕で夫婦というか。
I'm surprised that this is the one time he mentions it.
漫画で読んだことがあるぞ。もしかしてこの間初めてやった夜の営みだな。さすがの我もあれにはその恥ずかしかったには。
違うよ。いや、違うわけじゃないけど、なんか思考が飛躍しすぎ。
やっぱり違くないではないか。夫婦になるとはつまりそういうことをほにゃららするのだろうが、我は魔王なのだぞ。魔王なのに夫婦だとかとにかくにゃんなのだ。
ちょっと落ち着いて。
これが落ち着いていられるか。
Aw, tears of joy. Oh no, she's in a. Oh, it's panic. What did I do?
ごめん、ハメルン。
I kissed her. This is such a bold way to to silence way. Wait. I need to read that. I kissed her. This is such a bold way to silence. To silence way? Wait, such a bold way to silence way. That's not even. What's up with the grammar? Excuse me. But yeah. Good, Jack. You have guts. That takes a lot of guts. Your future wife panicking? Kiss her. That will calm her down. You have guts, my man. Good job. He skipped the vow and went straight to the kiss.
いきなりごめん、ハメルン。僕はその。
言い訳は良い。我に貴様の妃になれというのだな。
妃というか奥さんというか、でもそういうことだよ。僕は君が好きなんだ。だから結婚してほしい。
いいだろう。そこまで言うのなら受けて立とう。我も尺をついておるしな。貴様となら添い遂げても後悔はすまい。
ハメルン。
魔王もメトローなど生半可な覚悟ではあるまい。その度胸は我の夫となるにふさわしい。貴様の覚悟、我が一生をかけて見届けてくれよ。
ありがとう、ハメルン。愛してるよ。
そんなまっすぐに言われると照れるぞ。でもまあなんだ、愛してるぞジャック。共にいい家族を作っていこうな。
Oh, how cute. Oh, so this is the credits. You know what this reminds me of? The German girl from Infinite Stratos. Hey, I remember her. The girl with the eye patch, right? I mean, it makes sense, Eagle, since the Pied Piper does take place in Germany, and Hamlin is a real-life town in Germany. So that checks out. But yeah, look, Eagle. It's all the places throughout the series. Well, I wish I knew more about this series, yeah. But yeah, look at that. These are all the iconic CGs throughout the series, but it's in like a scrapbook form, and I love it. Like, it really does feel like a great send-off. And remember, you have to experience this 10 times since there's 10 love interests. So you have to see all of this like 10 times. But each time is different because they do change it up. And also the music that plays, it's the credit song from the first game, Song of Joy. I hope you enjoy it. Elsu and Little Mermaid are lovers. Okay, yeah, they're married. Elsu and Little Mermaid are married. They are the main characters of the second game. And they are pretty much a married couple. Like, they exchanged vows already. That's when you first meet her. That's how you literally first meet Hamlin. Oh, that's the fan service scene you get with Hamlin in the first game. And then that's Hamlin when you meet her in the second game. And that one is a spoiler, so I'm not gonna talk about that one, Eagle. And then that's Hamlin in finale. Then, oh, it's the end. So yeah, that's the Hamlin route. And now we have to do the other girls. Alright, we did 3 girls. 7 more. Oh boy. Gonna take a little bit of a while. What hours are we at right now? 3 hours. Okay, that didn't took me too long. Where's the harem ending? There's only one ego. We can't have a harem. But yeah, since we did Hamlin, I might as well just do it. We're gonna do it upwards. So we're gonna do Rapunzel. I'm supposed to meet up with Rapunzel. Am I too early?
会いたかった
Oh, she tackled him. Oof, oof.
ラプンツェル、勢いをつけて人に抱きついちゃダメだよ。攻撃みたいになっちゃうからね。
わかった、攻撃しない。ラプンツェルね、ジャックに会えるのすごく楽しみだったんだ。
お互い今はまだ忙しいもんね。最近はどう？
いろんなことしてるよ。お手伝いとか勉強とか。この間もね、
That's
グレ
cute.
ーと一緒に
Geology and water quality with Gretel. Gretel being a teacher. That is
地質と水質
kind
の
of
調査
scary.
か。ラプンツェルがグレーテルの手伝いをする
I
なんて
honestly am scared
仲良くや
if
ってるみ
Gretel's
たい
like
でよかった
teacher.
ね。
I do not wanna. I don't wanna know what Gretel will do to you for extra credit.
白雪とシンデレラも一緒なんだよ。
要塞もやってるんだ。確かに2はそういうの得意だから先生役にぴったりだね。
あとね、クララのとこでネジ回したよ。紐でギューって縛ったり、うわーってやつ、メルンと一緒に運んだりしたの。
Oh, that sounds dangerous, but at least she's
ラプンツェルが手伝いが
helping.
できて偉いな。しかも勉強までしてるなんて。
グレーとミコに教わってる。シラも一緒。ラプンツェルね、足し算と引き算と掛け算できるんだよ。今は割り算やってる。
へえ、それはすごいね。勉強は楽しい？
知らないこと知るのワクワクする。
Oh, Gretel mentioned to me recently that Rapunzel and Pyre are sharp learners. It's a blessing that we can finally set up a real school up here.
ラプンツェルがこんなに
Oh,
楽
that's
しい
really
のは
cute.
ジャックのおかげ。
僕の？
いっぱい考えたんだ。最初にジャックと会ってお菓子くれたでしょ。ジャックにお菓子もらってみんなと仲良くなって今のラプンツェルになったの。
Yep.
だからありがとう、ジャック。
Mm.
ラプンツェ
It
ル。
is sweet
こんなに
that
成長
Rapunzel
した。
now has I guess a group of friends and a family. I can't believe this girl was practically feral when we first met. That's moving. I should thank her for way back then. Fate brought us back again.
だからね、ラプンツェルもジャックに恩返しするの。
恩返し？別にしなくていいんだよ。
する。ラプンツェル、お礼にジャックのお嫁さんにな
Oh.
お嫁さ
A
ん。
little too fast there, Rapunzel. That was out of nowhere. Where are they teaching her over here? Is this like that time she offered to have my vase? Will she manage her exploration this time? Question mark. I don't know if I read that right. Wife, huh? Sometime.
それ
Is
は
that
まだ
because a
先に
couple?
しよう。
Why don't we talk about this later? I think both of us have a lot in life to live still. A lot's up in the air. My bad. Let's revisit this conversation when the time is right. Fine.
分かった。大人になった。
Wait, he was talking. I thought he was in his dots. Oops. Ooh, that was a close one. I'm sure she'll make someone a happy
ど
husband.
うしたの？考え事？
ああ、いや、なんでもないよ。
じゃあ一緒に歩こう。海が綺麗で地面が砂で面白そう。行こう行こう。
うん、行こうか。
Aw. I like how this one, it's not like, Jack confessing his love to Rapunzel. It's just more like, oh, how's your day, Rapunzel? Brother and sister talk, essentially, since that's what Rapunzel is technically to Jack. Even though Rapunzel sees him as, like, emergency food. Like, that's literally their relationship. She sees him as emergency food. But yeah, swimsuit date.
ラプンツェル嬉しそうだね。
ジャックと遊びに来たんだもん。すっごく嬉
海に入る前にまずは準備運動をしなきゃ。
Yes, it is important to stretch before you go out swimming. That is very important.
ダメ。ちゃんと準備運動してからじゃないと海で遊ばせないからね。
わかった。そういえばミコも言ってたし、
ミコさんが？
急に冷たい水に入ると血圧が上がって心臓や筋肉の負担になるからダメって。
ラプンツェル、勉強が楽しいって言ってたよね。
楽しいよ。でもジャックといる方がもっと楽しい。
僕もラプンツェルといるのは楽しいよ。
Time they're spending together. Oh, wait.
本
Pause.
当だよ。
I don't think I missed any dots, did I? Oh, wait. No, No, I did. I missed a lot. Oops. Even though she has trouble forming words sometimes, she's getting better at retaining information. Rapunzel's been soaking up all this knowledge. She's a real star. It's almost like she's trying to fill a hole or something. In the past, there was no time to study. Looks like she had it in her the whole time. I'm so proud of her. Oh, look at that. We have cute Rapunzel. Very cute. I do like the floaty. The floaty is adorable.
何？
今日のラプンツェル、いつもと違うよ。
She's giving us the V. I don't know what that means, Hugo.
どう？
Like V for victory? Like the Durnatunia game?
そうだよね。見すぎだね。似合ってるよ。
Or peace?
そんなこと聞くなんて突然どうしたの？
Sure, that wink. Alright. I never thought Rapunzel cared very much about her appearance.
シラに言われたの。あんた、ジャックから女の子として見ら
I
れ
mean, Rapunzel, you're just like adopted little sister to him.
なんでかわかんないけど、ちょっとしょぼんってなっちゃった。ねえ、ジャック、そうなの？ラプンツェルのこと、女の子として見てないの？
A woman, she's cute, but I don't see her that way. Exactly, Jack. She's just an adorable little sister.
女の子というより可愛い妹みたいな。
Oh. Crap, did I offended her? I don't think she
大
is.
きくなったら綺麗な女の人になりそうだなと思うよ。
大きくなったら？今はダメ？
じゃああと数年経ったら、
What do you mean by a few years?
あと何年かしてラプンツェルが大きくなった時、また同じ質問をしてくれたら、その時はちゃんと答えるよ。
What do you mean by a few years? You mean like 2 or 3 years? 5 years? A decade? I might be dodging the question, but I think it's better for the both of us if we just leave it there. By then, Rapunzel may have forgotten this conversation. Besides, she might find someone better suited for her.
わかった。ラプンツェルが大きくなるまで待つ。その代わり、それまで毎年一緒に海に来よう。ね。
いいよ。毎年来よう。
So, like,
やったー。ジャック
a beach date each year. That's cool. I wonder what she meant by that. I don't know if she heard me at all. Oh, that was cute. I do think it's cute. I know like some people might feel icky towards like certain topics that was said in there, but it's just like, you know, brother-sister relationship. There's not really much to like dissect other than like it's just adorable. I just think it's cute. Anyway, the time has come. Their years of hardship yield bountiful fruit, and they usher in a new era piece.
ボロボロの教会。ジャックはなんでラプンツェル
Oh look, it's older Rapunzel.
を出したんだろう。
Like, this is actually the first time we actually get to see older Rapunzel. Because, in concept art of the first game, Rapunzel was gonna look a little older. Like, almost like our Nason older, so kind of like this. So yeah, initially Rapunzel, rather than looking a bit on the young side, she was gonna look a lot more older. But they're like, let's make her younger because it makes more sense for her to be like isolated from society, since that was literally her whole fairy tale. She is like a feral person. Like, she literally acted like an animal when you first met her. And whatnot, but yeah. Older Rapunzel, there we go. A yucky old church. Oh, she already said that.
ジャックと付き合い始めて1周年の大事な日だから、もっと綺麗な場所に呼び出してほしかったのに。もしかしてこの教会で探検ごっこしようって誘ってくれたとか？ラプンツェルももう子供じゃないんだけどな。でもジャックと一緒なら子供みたいに遊ぶのも楽しいかも。ジャックにアプローチするようになってからもう何年経ったんだろう。子供の頃は全然相手にされなかったな。それが今ではジャックの方からデートに誘ってくれるようになったんだから大進歩だよね。ジャック、今会いに行くよ。来たな、ラプンツェ
So
ル。
it's only been like a year since they started dating. Gotcha. From what I gathered.
ジャックはずっと人魚だけ？
その質問の答えは後だ。
ラプちゃん、目隠しするね。
Oh, look at that.
くすぐったいよ。何これ？新しい遊び？
I like how Rapunzel's a lot more accepting because she's like, oh, are we just playing a game?
はーい。ラプちゃん、お利口さん。おかげでやりやすいよ。お利口さんって、ラプンツェル、もうそんな子供
I mean, Rapunzel, you literally said that
さあ、できたぞ。
you guys are playing a game. You're kind of childish in a sense. Oh, look at that. Older Rappy in a wedding dress. How cute. How wonderful. I don't even know much to say. I do like the chest, which is like a little ribbon. I think it looks cute. And also, I do like the flowers. I don't even know what kind of flowers that is. Is it lilies? Tulips? I don't know. It looks cool. But yeah, look at that. Older Rapunzel in a wedding dress.
ほんと？素敵だね。わあ、ドレスだ。こんなの初めて着たよ。
さて、支度は整った。あとはあいつに任せよう。
ラプちゃん、お幸せにね。ありがとう。
ラプンツェル。
ジャック、いつもと違う格好してる。ラプンツェルもなんだ。見て見て、ドレス着せてもらったの。綺麗？
うん。すごく綺麗だよ。それに大人っぽくて。いや、もう本当に大人になったのか。君と出会ってから何年も経つもんね。
うん。いろんなことがあったね。
覚えてる？初めて会った頃の君は。
Yeah, that is true. She did try to eat the guy, quite
僕
literally.
も非常食扱いされたっけ？ 子供が欲しいってせっつかれた時もあったね。
She also said that later on too.
あれはリビドーだから仕方ないの。意味もよく分かってなかったし、今思えばかなり恥ずかしいこと言ってたんだな。まあ若気の至りってことで。
今も十分若いのに君がそれを言うなんてね。
Honestly, that is true.
子供らしい
I do have some stuff when I was younger that I feel embarrassed about thinking about it now.
ラプンツェルがいるだけでみんなが自然と笑顔になるんだ。成長した今も君のそういうところは変わってないね。
そうかな。ちょっと照れるな。
その昔は僕も散々君のことを子供扱いして
What do you mean you were a brat? She was the brat.
大人の女性になったわけで君にアプローチしてもらってるうちに妹みたいな感覚からだんだん異性として意識してしまって。
Now's your chance. Don't stutter. Say it out loud to her, loud and clear.
好きだよラプンツェル。僕と結婚してくれないかな。
本当に？
僕にこの手の冗談は言えないって君もよく知ってるでしょ。
どうしよう、びっくりした。でもすごい嬉しい。ラプンツェルはちっちゃい頃からジャックといるのが楽しくて、ジャックのこと好き、ずっと一緒にいたいって思ってたの。昔は子供扱いして全然相手にしてくれないから辛くてムカムカしちゃった時期あったけど、
I mean, you were.
ジャックも同じ気持ちってことだよね。やったー。
まさかこんな長い間思い続けてくれるなんて思わなかったよ。
I mean, Rapunzel has good memory.
ラプンツェルに二言はないんだもん。
She was a literal, like, good student and whatnot. She absorbed a lot of information like it's nothing.
やっぱりジャックのこと好きで一緒にいたいって気持ちは変わらなかったよ。
ラプンツェル、改めて言うよ。僕と家族になってほしいんだ。
ラプンツェルもジャックと家族になりたい。ジャックと
Skip the wedding straight to the honeymoon. Wow.
どうやったら子供ができるか今はちゃんと知ってるよ。
ラプンツェル？
Man, she's insane. Wait, I don't even think I said that right. My bad, guys.
考えるとして最初は僕たち二人で。
家族になる。
ラプンツェルはいつも元気で僕を明るく照らしてくれる。君がいれば僕はずっと笑顔でいられるよ。
それは逆だよ。ジャックがいるからラプンツェルはいつも笑顔でいられるんだよ。
ありがとう。愛してるよラプンツェル。
ラプンツェルもジャックのこと愛してる。
And we reached the end again. Alright, credits time. Alright, we had to go through the credits again. So yeah, let's see. We finished Alice, Red, Hamlin, Rapunzel. 6 more. So the next person is, I think, Cinderella, then Princess Kaguya. Oops, my bad. Then the Dumbelina sisters. Alright, we're almost there, guys. After those ones, we have to do Osu and Little Mermaid, Carla, and then we have to end it with Mary. Because the Mary one is very important. And it's the reason why I titled this stream a certain way. And this is how we first meet Rapunzel. She was literally called Golden Hairball. And that's literally what she looked like. She was a literal hairball. And then this is Rapunzel. I think this is briefly after we recruit her and after we finish our dungeon. And then this is the conversations that Jack and Rapunzel has at one point later. Also that one too. Hairball that tries to eat you. Yep, indeed. I think this one was like... Oh yeah, that one's also the special CG event for them. That one is also really funny because the whole point of that one was that Rapunzel decided to sleepwalk to his room. Specifically because she smells something sweet, which turns out to be Jack's blood. And she just starts biting him all over the place. So she literally tried to eat him while she was asleep. Quite literal. There's a midnight snack in a sense. And the other pictures that they show earlier, those were like Mary Skelter 2. And this one is Finale. Yay, we got the wedding picture. And then Finn. Alright. 6 more to go, guys. I do apologize if this is like extremely long, but I like it a lot. It's like a nice way to close everyone's story. But yeah, next is Gretel, then Cinderella, then Kaguya, then the 3 sisters. And then we have to do Little Mermaid and Elsu, Carla, and then Mary. Gotcha. Alright, Gretel time. Let's go. Let's go talk to Gretel. I hope she doesn't experiment on us. And not in the kinky way, but in the terrible way. It's almost time to meet. I hope Gretel comes soon. Part of me feels relief if she didn't make it. Even if I invite her here, no. Don't be an idiot. Why would I chicken out? I can't move forward if I drag on like this. Sorry, gotta just deal with it. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Gretel.
さすが時間ぴったりだね。
While this plays, I'm gonna get myself some water.
遅刻した相手の時間を浪費するのも非効率的だわ。さて、前置きはこれくらいにして本題に入りましょう。わざわざこんな人目のないところに呼び出すということは何か特別な要件があると考えて良さそうね。
I'm back. I'm so nervous. What should I say? I need to hurry and see it, but I can't think of the words. Wow, Gretel. Really, Gretel? You're not gonna give the time for him to think his words out? It's really harsh. I know you can be wishy-washy. Oh my lord. Gretel does not hold back, doesn't she?
というところかしら。
ごめん。その通りだと思う。
では 話してみるといいわ。
I know sorry, I know consulting Gretel this way is silly, but what else can I do?
実は僕はある女の子に恋をしていた。
Jack,
でも
this is not how you
そ
confess.
の子の大切な人にひどいことをしてしまった。彼女は僕を
Jack, my boy, no, this is not the right way. Excuse me.
その子への思いは伝えないで、僕の胸の内にしまっておこうと思っ
Oh my god, Jack, please.
た。だけどあの時みたいにいつみんなが離れ離れになるかわからないと思ったら、彼女のことが気になって仕方なくなった。そうしたらこの気持ちを伝えなければ後悔する。
Okay, at least you're kind of addressing certain things. No, I should drop it. I can barely string a sentence together. Better to regroup and try this again another time. Yep, Gretel picks on. Jack, you're not like hiding anything.
あなたの要領を得ない話を聞いて
Of your
私な
fake
りに考
story.
えてみたわ。あなたの身の回りにいる女の子で大切な人にひどいことを
Honestly, that's not a bad guess. Red went through a lot. She went through a lot of shit in L3 games.
カズキンにとって大切な人だったから。ただあなたのその葛藤する様子を見ると彼女のことではないよね。博
Gretel's
士が悪
smart.
であったことは明白なのだから、あなたがそこまで思い悩むとは考えにくいわ。さらにそんなことを相談するなら他に私より適任
One
がい
better
るでしょ。
candidate.
わざわざ私に言う。なおかつ言うのを躊躇する理由があるとすれば、
Yep, Gretel the smart one. She managed to piece that all together. That's hard to do, but Gretel's so logical. Now I feel even dumber about stressing about it.
あ
Yeah.
なたの身の回りで今の条件に当てはまる人物は私とヘンゼル兄さんしか思い当たらないわ。違う？
違わないよ。
Oh boy. Yeah, Jack, no need to hide it, just tell. This is arguably the worst way I could have told her. Yeah, I was like literally saying that. Maybe I need to atone for how things went for us before. I do love Gretel, but I'm worried that I'm not doing it for her. I'm selfish for putting myself first. That's nice that Jack is at least like aware. Maybe she comes to hate me. At least Jack is kind of aware that him trying to apologize is just like technically about him, not her. Huh? She is laughing, but why?
とても興味深いわ。
It's more about he feels guilty.
持って生まれた人間性というのかしら。あなたはいつも他人のことを第一に考え、他人のために努力をしてきたわ。時に自らを危険にさらしてでも。
Yep.
一見すると愚かとも取れるあなたの
I mean, Jack literally uses a gun
他の人間の心を動
that
かし
shoots his own blood to help you guys. He can even be a meat
どの
shield.
ような結果につながるか未知数の状態で、私ならあなたのような行動はとてもできないわ。そんな人のことで
Was that a
いつまで
compliment?
も
My bad,
悩むの
guys.
は
I accidentally missed that.
自分が救われるために私自身にこんな話をするなんて。あなたが葛藤しすぎて判断を誤ったか、私があなたという人間を元から見誤っていたかのどちらかということね。ちなみにあなたは一つ思い違いをしているわ。私はヘンゼル兄さんが殺されたことは気にしていないわ。あの時も話したけれど、あれはお互いの立場、状況的に仕方のなかったことだという結論に至ったはずよ。考えても仕方のないことはいつまでも引きずらないのが建設的。どうやらあなたは違うみたいだけれど。
グレーテルにはかなわないや。
G spot on Gretel so obtuse. Part of my feelings for Gretel has been tangled up with how things ended with Hanzo. I wanted Gretel to help me let go of that guilt so I could feel better, which is why I asked her to speak with me. I pretend to look out for her, but it's selfish of me. I'm a scumbag. At least Jack is aware of that. I'll give you props for that, Jack. Like, not a lot of people are aware of their decisions and why they make it. So I'm glad that you are aware.
私と男女交際をしない？
Oh, Gretel's the one asking to go out.
あなたが
That's
私に
unique.
恋をしていると聞いたからてっきり男女交際を望んでいるのかと思ったのだけれど。
いや、その通りだけど、今の話の流れでそんなことを言われるとは思わなかったもので、僕は自分が救われるために好きな女の子に相談という名目で許しを得ようとした最低なやつなんだよ。
Don't worry, Jack.
あなたがそこまで判断を誤る恋や愛に興味
I'm excited to learn more about this mysterious phenomenon. Oh boy.
それなら好みを持って体験すればいいと思ったのよ。
なんていうか、君は相変わらず規格外だね。
Oh
褒め言葉と受け取っておく。
Sounds quite spicy.
あの時ヘンゼル兄
Sorry if
さ
I'm
ん
yawning.
あなたたちに私を託してくれた。あなたを認めていたということよ。
そうなのかもしれないけど、
分かっていても罪悪感は消えないのでしょうね。それでもあなたは私に恋をした。罪悪感を超えるほどの強い思いを抱いたのだと思うと今
Oh,
まで
wow.
も感情が理屈を超える場面を何度も目の当たりにしてきたわ。中でも特に強い感情である恋や愛、実に興味深いわ。
That is surprisingly romantic in a science like explanation point of view. So is this all just some experiment or does she really love me? I think it's both, man. I think it's both an experiment for her, but also she actually likes you.
良くないと思うんだ。
それでは今までの話は何だったのかしら。今日のあなたは矛盾だらけね。でもヘンゼル兄さんのことや自分のために許しを請おうとしたことで罪悪感を覚えるのならあなたは拒否できないはずよ。
You have no choice but to take me.
交際
Wow.
するのなら
That is so forward. I'll forgive. Wait. Then I'll forgive me? I'll forgive you. Why did they change it to me?
私はあなたを
I bear
選ん
no
でいない
grudge.
あなたは私に許すと言われることです。
I'm starting to notice the typos, Ego. I'm starting to notice it. What's going on? It feels like she's just resolving everything herself, but her reasoning is kind of suspect. Suspect? For the most curious girl that I
グ
know.
レーテル、僕はどうしようもないやつかもしれないけど、君が好きな気持ちは本物だよ。それで
それで
付き合ってくれるかな。
Wow.
交渉成立ね。それでは交際しましょうか。
Let's go. Wow. That was quick and dry, and that's Gretel. Yep.
いえ、ジャックに興味が尽きないわ。
My fascination with you, Jack, is everlasting. This is a beautiful start to our relationship. Wow.
なんか変な感じだ。
What a way. What a way to start a relationship. Wow. Wow, Gretel. 100% Gretel. Alright. Gretel. Swimsuit date. Time for a beach date with Gretel. Our schedule haven't lined up until now. Gretel is surprisingly open and carefree as a significant other. Well, yeah, she doesn't give a shit as long as, like, it interests her. Her curiosity is, as expected, a lot to handle, but nothing makes me happier than see her smile. Indeed. I guess what changed was, huh?
そういえば、グレーテ
Hey,
ルは
where's Gretel? She was just here.
さっきまで
Oh, he was talking, my bad.
はずなのに。
さて、
Oh, there she is.
魚を取りましょうか。
Let's go fishing. Oh, she still wants to catch the slippery devils. But yeah, oh, look at that. Gretel's in her swimsuit. Also, I'm gonna go get myself a small snack, so BRB. I'll pull up the BRB screen. Gretel, you're oh sorry, I'm back. Gretel, you're not in Black Mesa or Aperture Science. Yeah, Gretel is just yes, science time. Get in a relationship, science the boy. And she's gonna go fishing now.
いやいや、ちょっと待って。今日は食料調達に来たわけじゃないよね。海水浴デートだよね。
Would you guys like a fishing day? You know, go to the beach and fish with your significant other? I think that would be cute. Wait, why is Gretel soaping wet? Did she already jump in the water? Wait, she looks breathtaking in that swimsuit. Well, yeah. The swimsuit does look good.
ああ、うん。グレーテルの水着姿が可愛くて、その似合ってると思ってさ。
つまり浴場したということ？
よく。
あら、違った？
Straight on the gun, aren't you, Gretel?
わけではないけど、そこまで露骨な感情でもなかったというか。
不可解ね。もうすでに何度か私の裸体を見て触っているはずなのに、この姿で高揚するなんて。
そんなことより、グレーテルはなんで全身濡れてるの？
そうだ。
That is true.
ジャック、面白いものを発見したのよ。こっちへ来て。
Because Jack has indeed seen her in her underwear before. Twice. Of course, it's the biggest chance was seeing up close. Sorry. Of course, the biggest chance was seeing up close the lengths Gretel travels for her curiosity. As usual, she used unusual methods, but for the first time, I see Gretel enjoying herself just like any ordinary goodwood. But yeah, it is kind of interesting that Jack comments like, oh man, Gretel looks so good in the swimsuit. And I'm like, and Gretel's like, bruh, you seen me in my underwear before. You see me twice. Once in the first game, and the second time in the second game. And it's for her experiments.
Oh, 岸に近くても結構深いね。
息を大きく吸い込みなさい。
What?
She dragged me in the water. I can't breathe. I wasn't ready. Oh.
溺れるかと思った。
何をしているの？息を大きく吸うように言ったでしょ。
いきなりすぎるよ。
いきなりでなければいいのね。それならもう一度海の中に入ってみなさい。
わかったよ。今度はちゃんと息を吸って。
Whoa, this is the bottom of the ocean. Sparkles everywhere. So pretty. Look, they're under the sea. And Gretel's just relaxing under there. Very cute. She even took out her glasses, which is like, yeah, that's what you actually do. If you go swimming, you take out your glasses because you don't want to get it lost. And whatnot. Also, wet glasses is like, it's kind of like, okay. But, yeah. Kind of wish to have goggles. It'd be cooler. But yeah, overall, not bad. I do think she looks breathtaking under the water. It looks cool. But let's continue. Previously, I was so focused on fishing and fetching seashells that I never thought to see what lies beneath. Wow, Gretel's good at diving. Her long hair flows with the water. She's mystical. Indeed, she's like a mermaid. Oh crap, I'm running out of air.
危なかった。海の中の景色に見とれてついつい長居しちゃいそうになった。あれ？グレーテルはまだ上がってきてないんだ。気持ちよさそうにしてたね。君が見つけた面白いものってこのこと？
ええ、 水の中は他のどんな場所よりも落ち着くわ。これは大発見よ。あなたはどうだった？
そうだね。綺麗だったよ。何か別世界みたいで。
水の中は不思議だわ。思考よりも感覚が支配されて全てが満たされたように感じる。なぜなのかしらね。だけどとても心地よかったわ。
There she goes again, already searching for a logical explanation.
どうしたの？
海水を舐めてみたのよ。
I taste the. Why do you taste the salt water?
これで水が甘ければ海は思考の世界なの。
If seawater was sweet, the world would be a nicer place, but that's just a fantasy. Gretel, you're not supposed to drink seawater. Like in general, you should not. I was thinking about how Gretel has a childlike side to her.
しょっぱいで仕方ないわ。ひとまず泳ぎながら魚でも取りましょうか。
でも今日はデートだよ。
デートで食料調達をしてはいけないという決まりはな
That
い。
is true, Gretel. You can make it into a fishing date.
魚を取るための森をたまたま
A rod that we use to spear fish. Oh boy. They're gonna go spear fishing. Oh, that's
海に
great.
潜って魚を取りましょう。
Diving to hunt for
ちょ
supper.
っと待って。僕海に潜ったの今日が初めてなんだよ。
Well, it's time for you to learn, Jack. Gretel can teach you.
大丈夫。私もしたことはないわ。でも私よりあなたの方が体力もあるし向いているでしょうね。あなたの働きに期待しているわ、ジャック。
Well, she's just taking advantage of him. She has high hopes for me. This sure is pressure. I wouldn't expect that, but I guess that's to be expected with Gretel.
了解。君が満足できるよう頑張
Yeah,
ってみるよ。
Jack, do it. Do it for your girlfriend.
今日はいい日になりそうね。
Make her proud. The time has come. Alright. Are you guys waiting? Sorry, ready for the wedding and also seeing the credits again? Let's go. A few years later, their village was beginning to flourish and the settlement became a haven for all. It's always the same start.
ここは教会のようね。ジャックはこんなところに呼び出して何のようなのかしら。こういう時は大概おかしなことを計画しているのよね。
こんなところで奇遇だね、グレーテルさん。
そういうセリフは偶然出くわしてもおかしくない場所で言うものよ。
細かいことは気にするな。とりあえず目隠しをつけてくれ。
意味がわからないわ。あなたはもう少し細かいことを気にした方がいいと思うわよ。
まあまあ、騙されたと思って目隠しつけてみて。
騙されると分かっていれば目隠しなんてつけないわ。でもあなたたちがジャックに何か頼まれたということは察しがつくわ。
ギク。
仕方がないからここは言うことを聞いてあげましょう。
ご協力感謝します。
Wow, Gretel understands what's going on, so she wouldn't move
おと
around.
なしくしていたらすぐに終わるから。
That's a
おとなしく
first.
しているでしょ。早くして。
Oh, she's even telling them to hurry up. Wow.
出来上がり。
Ah, look at that. Gretel in a wedding dress. Ah, cute. Also beautiful as well. I don't even know what flowers that she's holding. What kind of flower are those? Those look very gorgeous. I do like the chest as well. I don't even know what kind of design that is. I don't even know if it's a reference to something, but it looks cool. It looks pug. I also like the white hairband, the white ribbon, and also the little, I guess, clip on her tie ponytail. So yeah, overall, good design. I like it.
似合ってるぞグレーテル。
これはドレスというやつね。しかしずいぶん動きづらいわね。
さてこれで僕たちの役目は終わりだ。 邪魔者は退散するよ。
グレーテルさん、またね。
ジャック、いるんじゃないの？出てきたらどう？
She even knows that Jack is here
本当にいる
well.
かどうかは確信が持てなかったから、釜をかけてみた
She
の。
wasn't certain, but she called out as a buff, and he fell for it. Oh my god. She's like a few steps ahead of him. It's great. Damn it, the surprise was ruined, but can't worry about that. Gotta tell her how I feel.
何かしら。
Oh, proposal time.
君は
Let's
いつ
go.
も知的好奇心が旺盛で、疑問に思ったことは何でも口に出したり行動に移したり積極的だよね。それって自分にも他人にもまっすぐ向き合おうとする証拠だと思うんだ。その結果として残酷な現実に直面しても、君は否定することなく真剣に潔く受け止めていた。僕は君のそういうところに惹かれたんだ。
そう、ありがとう。
ただやっぱり今でも僕はヘンゼルのことで罪悪感がある。でも同時にグレーテルを幸せにしたいっていう気持ちも一緒にいればいるほど増してきた。ヘンゼルは君を僕たちに託してくれた。だからこそ君を幸せにすることは
Oh,
僕
he
の責任だと
remembers
思う。
Hanzo's promise from the first and second
あ
game.
なた自身が私を幸せ
That's
にしたい
cute.
のか。責
It's
任を感じ
actually
るから
interesting that they
私を
actually
幸せにしたい
mention Hanzo in finale because he's kind of like
どちら
absent
なのかはっきり
for the
させ
most
て
part. The
ほしい
fact that they actually acknowledge his existence here is like very cool.
すべてあなたの思い込み、妄想の話に過ぎないわよね。まさに死人に口なし。ヘンゼル兄さんがどう思ったかなんて証明できないでしょ。だけどヘンゼル兄さんは私が笑っているといつも喜んでくれたわ。あなたの隣にいれば私はこの先も笑顔でいられる可能性が高い。そう考えればあなたの口頭無形な言い分も間違いではないのかもしれないわ。
グレーテル、
あなたはあなたの考え方のままでいいのよ、ジャック。わからないことはわからなくていい。そのわからないを考えて次に生かせば、いずれは何か新しい発見があるはずよ。こういうことをあなたたち風に表現すれば、そう、希望を持って生きるかしら。それよりジャック、あなたの言う曖昧な責任なんかよりも、あなたにはまだ別の責任があるじゃない。
Oh.
あのお菓子の家から
It's kind of
引き出され
nice
た
that
後、
Gretel is doing
私は
most of the
様々な
talking
興味
compared to
深いものを
Jack.
知ることになった
Like she's actually quite
ジェ
thankful
イ
for
ドに
Jack
ついて、仲間
and
に
the
ついて、
gang for teaching her a lot of
人間に
things.
ついて、愛や恋について。本で得た知識が
It's
現
really
実
nice.
とは違っていたことも山ほどあったわ。この世界はまだまだわからないことだらけよ。
Fast, morbid, and wonderful. Yes,
恐ろしくて
that is how real life world is
興味
like.
深い世界。穏やかな箱庭のようなお菓子の家から広い世界へ連れ出したジャックには
Oh.
責任を取ってもらうわ。私の命が尽きるその日まで私と向き合い、
Until the day I die, or you to be my main consort in all matters.
それ
Oh.
があなたに課せられた
She's pretty much proposing to
そ
him.
れは一生一緒にいてくれるってこと。
あなたが嫌だと言っても義務を果たすよう迫るつもりよ。
I need to cut Gretel off before this gets more out of hand.
結婚してほしいんだ。
結婚という契約にどれほどの意味があるかはわからないけれど、
Oh, so she just wants him to be with her forever. She didn't think about the marriage
喜ん
part.
で結婚するわ。
約束する。誓うよ。僕は君と対話し続ける。君を愛し続ける。
This is
愛
really
も
sweet.
恋もまだまだわからないことばかりよ。
God damn it. I didn't expect myself to get a little teary eyed from this.
私のこの気
I
持ち
think all of the routes are making me a little teary eyed.
あなたを愛しているわ。
God damn it. But yeah, yay, we did Gretel's route. Credits time. Oh. Very cute. Oh, look at that. That's how you first meet Gretel. She's just called Glasses Girl. And this is after you get her. Survival means doing anything to live, even killing someone. That's true for all living things. Yeah, that's when she and Jack got into an argument about what it means to be alive. And that's the fan service event where Gretel was literally in her underwear and she was going to experiment something with Jack, and then Red comes in and she's like, "Oh, new test subject," and then starts stripping Red at the scene. And this is the second game. And then that's Gretel like on the top where you see her feet, and that's her brother Hanzo on the ground. And then that one's finale. The previous one, that's like also from the second game where she's just talking to something about her. She was like thinking of something. And this is Gretel giving Sleeping Beauty a peck on the forehead to calm her down. And then this is Gretel the moment she reunites with Jack. Like, if you choose Gretel for Jack to talk to when you beat the final boss and such, she just literally says, "I want a kid at once." Like, she just wants a kid immediately. And then there's this one. Alright, we finished Gretel's route. the next one, Cinderella. Cinderella. I don't know why I said Ella. Cinderella. Alright, confess to Cinderella.
お待たせしましたわ、ジャックさん。
シンデレラ、急に呼び出してごめんね。
いいえ、私もジャックさんに会いたいと思っていましたの。
僕も会えて嬉しいよ。最近はどう？今の暮らしには慣れた？
大忙しですわ。やはり新しい暮らしを始めるというのは何かと大変なものですわね。それでも頑張れば頑張っただけ幸せが待っていると思うと、頑張るのも苦ではありませんわ。
そうだね、僕もわかるな。
でもこの頃は一段落ついて少し余裕も出てきましたわ。こうしてジャックさんに会いに来られるくらいには。
それならこの辺りを歩きながら少し話せるかな。
喜んでですわ。風が気持ちいいですわね。昔は地上でこんな風に暮らせる日が来るなんて思いもしませんでしたわ。
みんなで頑張ってきたおかげだよ。少しの間離れ離れになってもう会えないかもしれないと思ったこともあったけど、無事に再会できたし、これからも大変なことがあったって僕たちなら乗り越えられるさ。それでシンデレラ。
はい、何でしょう。
これからの
Go Jack, go confess.
真っ先
When I
に
picture
君の顔が
Aw.
思い浮かんだんだ。本当なら今みたいな時に言うべきことじゃないかもしれないけど、言えなくな
Oh
って
no, I thought it was weird that you didn't come back for a while. Only realized I had the video on pause. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ego. That's kind of funny, also a little sad. You just missed the whole Gretel route.
シンデレラ。
And you just missed me just cracking up from like pure laughter because of how ridiculous Gretel can be at times. Like, I want to pause this real quick. Like, Gretel, like when Jack tries to confess his love to Gretel, she literally is like, so when is the date? Like, she doesn't mind going out with him. And at first, Jack wanted to go out with Gretel because he felt bad for the murder of her brother Hanzo. But Gretel points out that, oh, that was just an accident and that Hanzo didn't really mind the fact that he got murdered and whatnot. Like, it wasn't your fault to begin with. And everything. And that she feels that Jack trying to like go out with her to try to like, you know, make up for the fact that he was kind of responsible for it was like not a good way to start a relationship and whatnot. And Jack kind of like reflects on that, realizing that, yeah, that was pretty selfish in me. And she's like, how about this? You and I go out and you have to pretty much do whatever I say at that point. Like, it's like she literally like Uno reverse card Jack, and Jack's like, sure, why not? And then they go on a swim date where they were fishing, and Jack's like, I didn't expect the fish for a date, but oh well. And he was like amazed how beautiful Gretel looks in the water, and they actually went diving for a bit, and Jack was like admiring the scene and everything. He even gets you even get like a special CG where Gretel is like underwater just like chillaxing and such, and it actually looks really beautiful. Like, it actually looks like she's like a mermaid of sorts. After that, you get to the wedding part, which, funny enough, when Osu and Little Mermaid came and they're like, oh hey, we need to like strip you and whatnot, Gretel did not give a fuck. She's like, oh, okay, go ahead. And then they were surprised how willing Gretel was. She like didn't give a shit and everything, but she did tell them to hurry up since she has like, you know, precious time and everything. So eventually you get her in her wedding dress, and then she calls out Jack because she's like guessing that Jack is around the area trying to do some kind of surprise. And Jack's like, shoot, was I caught? And she replied with the following phrase, nope, I had a hunch, so I called it a buff and you came out. Which confirms my hunch. and whatnot. And like the whole time Gretel was like 2 steps ahead of Jack, which is very adorable. Until eventually you get to the like, you know, the confession scene where surprisingly Gretel did a lot of talking for hers. Like she actually goes into a lot of detail about how she's really thankful for Jack and the gang for like actually letting her experience life. Like getting to see the different aspects of reality and whatnot, and how she comments that she would never experience this if she just read it through books. She's actually grateful for it, and Jack also reflects on that as well. And then she tells Jack that, hey, I want you to be by my side no matter what. I want you to be the person that I always go to console my thoughts and such. And Jack's like, are you like proposing like that we get married? And what's funny about this is that Gretel didn't even think about marriage at all. She just wants Jack to be with her 24/7. And she was like, oh, I guess that's the same as getting married. So yeah, why not? Let's get married. And it's actually kind of in a romantic sense. Like the way how she says it, it's actually kind of romantic. So yeah, Gretel's route ended with the two getting married and whatnot, which is very, very adorable. I wish I could show you the pictures. I'll do it after we finish the confession with Cinderella. Jack just confessed.
そんなジャックさんたらご冗談がお上手でございますですから
No, he's not joking. Why is she talking like that?
私にこんな幸せが訪れ
Is
る
that
な
a
んて
prank? He doesn't even have cameras. It's not a prank, bro.
そんなことないよ。君は幸せになる。これまで苦労してきた分、目いっぱい幸せにならないと。だから僕と一緒に幸せになろう。
本当ですの？でも本当に私なんかで？
シンデレラがいいんだよ。君は自信が持てなくてよく落ち込んでいるのに、人のためなら誰よりも先に手を差し伸べて助けてくれる。君の優しさが僕の心を強くしてくれた。平和になった今、気がついたらそんな君のことばかり考えていたんだ。
そんな嬉しい。まるで夢のようですわ。覚めてしまわないか心配になるくらい素敵な夢。
覚めないよ。夢じゃないんだから。現実で一緒に幸せになろう。はい、あなたと一緒なら私はきっと幸せになれますわ。
Aww. Cinderella at first thought Jack was joking, but he's serious, and she's quite happy. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna show you the pictures that you missed, Hugo. Hold on. There we go. Gretel on the beach. Very majestic. Like, Jack was commenting how the ocean looks beautiful, like when you're under the water and such. And he comments that Gretel looks like a mermaid. Like, she has a majestic feel to her. She even took out her glasses too, which, like, you know, as someone who wears glasses, yes, this is exactly what you would do if you go diving. And everything. Then we get to the wedding. And like, ta-da, look, how pretty. She keeps her glasses, she gets a white hairband, she gets a little gold hair tie question mark thingy for her braided ponytail. I don't even know what the chest symbol is supposed to be. Like, I actually felt stumped up, like, looking at it. I'm like, what is that even, like, supposed to represent? And then we get the flowers, which I think look very cool. I don't even know what kind of flowers they are, but I think they look really awesome. But yeah. That's all you miss, Eagle. We're gonna do the rest of Cinderella now. We're gonna go to the swimsuit date.
ジャックさん、私の水着はいかがでしょうか。もっと大人っぽくおしゃれな感じの方が良かったでしょうか。
You think I should pick a more modest design? No, I think that looks perfect, Cinderella. You even have your leg out and everything. Very nice leg. Like, look at that leg action. But yeah, let's move on.
そんなことないよ。すごく素敵だね。
Just don't stare, you weirdo. Come on, you can stare at your girlfriend. It's
今日の
fine.
海デートのために用意していた水着ですの。私たちは何かと多忙ですもの。ようやく時間の都合をつけてデートに行けることになってからずーっと楽しみにしていて。
僕もだよ。せっかくの海なんだから今日はたくさん楽しもうね。
そうですわね。泳いだり砂のお城を作ったり、それから綺麗な貝殻も拾いたいですわ。拾った貝殻でアクセサリーを作れたら素敵ですわよね。それからみんなへのお土産にもいいですわ。
よし、じゃあそれを全部やっちゃおう。
はい、頑張りましょう。
あ、通信機が。
What? He's getting a call?
なんですの？
During the date? Oh, that's a red flag, girl.
離れていてもこれでやり取りができるんだ。今日出かける。
Don't answer the phone when you're on a date. Well, granted, it is an emergency, so I guess that's kind of important, but still.
用事があるなら仕方ありませんわ。通信に出てください。私は貝殻でも探して待っていますから。
ごめんね、シンデレラ。通信はすぐ終わらせるから。こちらジャックです。ハルさん、何かご用ですか？どうぞ。
ああ、ジャックか。すまない。実は今日採取するものの。
Hey, it's Haru. Hey, haven't seen you in a while.
え？じゃあ今日何を採取すればいいのかわからないってことですか？
そうなんだ。だから一つずつ確認してもいいかな。
なんて知って。いや、別に気にしなくていいですから。
Haru. You know.
カバンの中に資料
You know exactly what's going on.
あった。じゃあ確認いきますよ。
Oh. We got pissed off Cinderella. Oh no. Let's see. Oh man, this is taking forever. I'm still not done. Jack. God, I feel bad for Cinderella. She was looking forward to the date. Also Jack too, but like, damn. You can tell that she's angry. Let's hope she doesn't go into Blood Skelter. I know they're like technically humans. They're no longer blood maidens, but like, let's just hope she doesn't go Blood Skelter all of a sudden because of, you know, what's happening with the date right now. Cinderella seems livid, understandable since I kept her waiting. Looks like she got her a bunch of seashells.
シンデレラ。
Oh look! The booba arm hug. And she's pouting. Sorry, she's pouty. Pouting? Patty? Fuck, I don't know what the word is anymore. Cinderella's hugging me. Maybe she wants some close contact. She's pouting. Alright, she's pouting. Like, look at this. Look at this, guys. Very adorable. Very cute. She's quite angry that Jack practically stood her up for like a good chunk of the day. Oh, she's hugging me tight. I think we might be too close for comfort. Oh. Ooh, Jack, yes. This is overall adorable. I like this.
でも今はちょっと待っ
He can't concentrate? Really, man? Are you sure about that?
集中力がどうかしましたの？
Every fiber of my being is focused on her chest pushing up against my arm. Yeah, that's relatable. That is absolutely relatable.
邪魔したみたいだな。
Oh, thank you, Hari, for getting the hint. Thank you, but super embarrassing, yeah.
そっちはもう大丈夫だ。おかげで助かった。そっちはゆっくり楽しんできて。
There you go, Haru. Being the wingman, he understands.
シンデレラ、ハルさんの用事はやっと終わったよ。待たせてごめんね。
本当ですわ。せっかくのデートですのに。もう次からは無粋な通信機なんてデートには持ってこないでくださいね。
Oh.
わかったよ。ところで、さっきからその僕の腕に。
ですから腕を絡めてくっついているんですわ。
Oh.
デートなのに放っておかれたんですから。
This is
これ
really
くらいは当然でしょ。
だけど密着
It's
し
really
すぎ
cute
っていう
too.
か。
I don't know why I don't have any more adjectives. That's just literally what I'm feeling at the moment. She's so bold. I guess I don't mind, but what do I do? Her chest is so soft, so nice. How do I deal with this? Look at that, she's laughing
困
now.
っていますわね、ジャックさん。動揺が全部顔に出てしまっていますわよ。
だって本当に困ったんだ。からかわないでよ。
仕方ないですわね。今回は許して差し上げますわ。
She's so charming. She has me wrap around her finger. I guess this is love. I guess so. She's like playfully teasing you. That's
渡
really
された
cute.
分もたくさん付き合ってもらいますわよ。今日はもうずーっとくっついて話し
Also,
ま
it's
せんの
really
でね。
nice for Cinderella to be happy because normally she's not happy. She's really depressed all the time. Her self-esteem levels is not the highest. What she shares in common with Snow White, they don't have the best point of view of themselves. But for Cinderella's case, she sees the worst in everything. So it's nice to actually see her like cut back and be happy and like enjoying life. It's time for the wedding, guys. Let's go. A few years later, their village was beginning to flourish and the settlement became a haven for all. So yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think Eagle ever saw the inside of the church. So yeah, there's a stained glass window, which is essentially based on the underground jail of the first two games. That's what the stained glass window is a reference to. And I love it. I want this to be real, Eagle. Like, I want this to actually be real and whatnot. I probably would commission someone if it doesn't exist. But if, like, I just want it to be real. Like, I would actually go as far as to, like, commission some stained glass person to do it. I would like for it to be real. And whatnot. But yeah.
なんだか寂れた教会ですわね。ジャックはなぜこんなところに呼び出したのでしょう。
待っていたぞ、シンデレラ。
Oh look, I'll see a little mermaid again. It's stripping time, I guess.
あら、おつんさんに人魚姫さん。ごきげんよう。ジャックはあなたたちもここに呼び出していたのですわね。
まあそうなんだが、話は後だ。ちょっと来てもらおうか。え、大丈夫だよ。おとなしくしていればすぐ終わるから。まさかこれはあれですか？あれですの？ちょっとつらかせや。教会裏まで来いや。とかいう展開ですの。
Oh, poor Cinderella.
違うから。すぐネガティブになるのは
Oh, her negative mindset. Wow.
もう時間が惜しい。姫、実力行使で行こう。了解。目隠し行きます。ああ、暗いですわ。何も見えませんわ。ジタバタするな。せっかく作ったのに破れるだろうが。え？破れるっ
って何かわかりませんけど、
Wow, that was easy.
破れるのはもったいないですわね。
シンデレラさん、じっとしていてね。
わかりましたわ。
さあ、もういいぞ。
まあ、なんて素敵なウェディングドレス。
Oh, look at that. Cinderella in a wedding dress. Oh my god, the blue roses. Oh my god. That fits her. Oh, that's great. She keeps her earrings, which she always had since childhood. Cool crest? Chest? I don't even know what you call that. Anyway, cool crest. What else is there for me to comment about? Oh, I like the hairpin too. And the veil. Overall, very nice. Very pretty. Let's go on.
だろう、僕の自信作だ。いつも以上に綺麗だよ、シンデレラさん。
ありがとうございます。でも、なぜこれを？
Alright, Jack.
それはあいつから聞けばいい。
Come on, how are you gonna woo
僕
her?
たちはこれで
Tell me
失礼する
how you're
よ。
gonna propose. I wanna
あ
see.
いつ？そういえば、ジャックがまだですわね。
いや、シンデレラ。
あら、ジャック、その姿って。
君のドレスと揃えて2に作ってもらったんだ。僕だけいつもと同じじゃ様にならないからね。シンデレラ、そのドレスよく似合ってるよ。今日の君は本当にお姫様みたいだね。
お姫様だなんて。
I mean,
そんな。
well, technically she is a princess.
僕の気持ちを聞いてくれる？
気持ち？こんな改まって言うなんて。まさか。別れ話。
No, Cinderella, don't think that. Why would he break up with you? Making you dress up in a wedding dress and he's in a tux. Why would he break up with you with that type of outfit?
そういうネガティブなところも含めて、僕は
Cinderella, please. Have some self-confidence in yourself.
僕は君に出会えたからここまでやってこられたんだと思う。初めて会った時は掃除の人かと思っちゃったし、お嬢様みたいな。
I thought you were her maid. I mean, that was literally how you met her. She was cleaning up the hallway. So I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
どんどん君を好きになっていったんだ。君は怖がりでネガティブなのに、いつも懸命に頑張ろうとしていた。その姿に何度も勇気づけられたよ。そしてそんな君を精一杯守ってあげたいって思うようになったんだ。
Oh.
ジャック。
I'm so wait. I actually skipped that.
シンデレラとずっと一緒にいたい。愛してるよ。
Oh. I'm so nervous. My voice could crack at any minute, but I have to finish it strong. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so beautiful. Good for you, Cinderella. Indeed.
こんな私が。
What do you say, Cinderella? Are you gonna marry
ネガティブ
Jack?
で見えっ張りな私なんかがそんなことを言っていただけるなんて。
You're not fake, Cinderella. You wear your emotions on your sleeves.
君は目いっぱい幸せにならなきゃダメだよ。
You're just negative
これ
most
か
of
ら
the
はず
time.
っと幸せに暮らして、めでたしめでたしってなるんだ。
Oh, happily ever after.
どうか返事を聞かせて。
もちろん返事は決まっていますわ。私もジャックを愛していますわ。ずっと一緒にいたい。
ありがとう。シンデレラ。
All the vowels are here.
君
Oh,
はずっと愛することを誓うよ。
god damn it! I'm getting teary for some reason.
私もですわ。
I actually felt teary throughout this
あ
whole
なた
thing.
を愛し続けることを誓います。
Oh. Alright, credits time, guys. Alright, we finished Cinderella. The next would be Kaguya. And then the three dummy sisters. So that means we have 4 people left for the, you know, the weddings. And then we have to do Osu, Carla, And then Mary. Aw. It's young Cinderella in the first game's prequel novel. This is her like meeting Red for the first time. This one is how you meet Cinderella with Jack. She's just cleaning the hallway for some reason. And then this one's her talking about how attached she is with the her earpiece. Your earrings, my bad, my earrings. And this one is Cinderella getting mad at Jack for like asking her why does she goes into huge lengths to dress up pretty and whatnot. Twin tails. Oh, is this a shady? No, she did wear twin tails when she was younger. Oh, and that. And this one's the special CG event for her. Basically, she asked Jack to put makeup on her. More specifically, lipstick. So that's why she has like the kissy face sort of thing. And that one's also from when she was younger, but in Mary Skelter 2 prequel novel. That's what Cinderella looks like in the second game. If you're wondering why she looks smaller in the second game compared to the first, that's like story reasons, but all you need to know is that this appearance of Cinderella, that's what she looks like when she was 14 years old. And the Cinderella that we know now, that's her when she's 19. So in the span of 5 years, she went from small to supermodel. Look at that. Went through all the memories. Very cute. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Princess Lazy, let us go. Let us confess our love to Princess Lazy. I'm getting nervous. I hope Kaguya comes. It's almost time, but knowing her, she hasn't left her house yet. I guess I'll get comfortable. I guess I should get comfy. Oh look, it's Princess Lazy, guys. She's actually in time. She's on time. She's not late than usual. Look at that. Princess Lazy. She's actually walking as well. That's a surprise.
なんですかそのリアクションは。自分で呼んでおいて驚くなんて変な人ですね。
Kaguya's on time for once. Next you'll tell me it's raining frogs tomorrow. I mean, probably.
いや、そんなことないよ。来てくれてありがとう。
本当感謝してほしいですね。ここまで来るのにどれだけ苦労したことか。今は乗り物がないので、どこへ行くにも自分の足で移動するしかないんですよ。しかも浜辺なんて、
Yeah.
足元が砂で歩きにくくて。
She can't float on her chair anymore. She has to walk. And she understands the pain of walking on sand. I can relate to you, Princess Lazy. I hate walking on sand. Sand is the worst. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere.
最近はどう？今の生活には慣れた？
まあ、ぼちぼちというところです。わらわはデスクワーク中心ですけど、前よりは歩かなければいけないことも多いので、すぐ疲れてしまって大変ですね。
運動して体力つけたら？
これ以上めんどくさいのはお断りです。
相変わらずだな。でもそんなこと言いながらもなんだかんだで頑張ってくれるんだよね、君って人は。
だとすれば仕方なく頑張ってるだけですけど。
うん、本当はだらけていたい君が頑張るっていうことがどれだけハードルが高いことなのか知ってるよ。めんどくさくても頑張ってくれて、いざという時は頼りになって、しかも実は繊細なところがあって、そんな君だから、僕は君が好きになったんだ。
Her reaction to the confession. Oh my god. Did she friendzone him? Yeah. She did. She's like, oh, as friends? Oh god, that's one way to get friendzone. Oh, she's embarrassed.
たくさんの危機を乗り越えてきたよね。そんな中でだんだん君に惹かれていって、気づいた時には特別な存在になっていたんだ。
Oh.
なんで今そんなこと言うんですか？今だってまだ大
It's
変な時
cute
なの
to
に。
see sorry, Kaguya being flustered. Flustered? Fuck, I don't even think I said that right. Being embarrassed.
いつか言おうと思っていたら、結局言えないままで終わってしまうかもし
Caught
れ
her
ない。
off guard. Good job, Jack.
それなら、この思いはどうしても今伝えておかなきゃいけないって思ったんだ。
わらわを女の子としてって、それ本気なんですか？
Sorry about the cough.
本
Ow.
気だよ。君のことが好きだし、これからも一緒にいたい。
改まってそんなこと言わなくても、わらわはどこにも行きませんよ。
じゃあ
その言っておきますけど、
Oh, she wants to be pampered? Oh my.
本当にいいんですか？
わがままなところも含めて。
I even love that side of you. Wow, Jack. Really laying it out there. Alright, good job.
君の突拍子もないわがままはちょっと困るけど、楽しかったりするし、たまに見せる強さや優しさ、凛とした一面。
When your heroics like comes, oh, that's cute. I mean, Kaguya, while being lazy, there are times where she does show some signs of bravery. and like not be lazy, which is really nice.
気がつけば
I understand what
こんな
Jack's
ことばかり考えていた
saying. I get it. Checks out.
なんか照れるな。
やっぱりジャック
Oh.
はおバカですね。そんな人と付き合ってあげようと思うわらわも結構おバカなのかもしれませんけど。
I actually screenshot this one too because I thought this was really romantically cute. And it does like it's kind of funny without the context as well. You're really a dummy, but perhaps I'm a bigger dummy for wanting to love you. It's really cute. I love it. I screenshot this a lot when I was playing this.
これからもよろしくお願いしますね。ずーっと一緒にいてあげます。
Oh. I'm suffering from diabetes right now from the sweetness. Wow. Swim date.
空だ、海だ、海水浴デートだ。
Oh. Jack is excited. Wow. I'm glad for
テ
him.
ンション高いですね。
Oh, look at that. Kaguya's in a floaty. She's like sitting on top of it. And yes, as you can tell, quite the underboob and whatnot. Overall, not bad swimsuit. Let's go on.
そりゃテンションも上がるってなもんだよ。忙しい合間を縫って僕と君の予定を合わせてようやく実現したデートなんだから。しかもかぐや姫の方から誘ってくれるなんて予想外だったから。
Wait, she invited
本当に
him?
嬉しかったんだ。
Wow, that's actually impressive.
めんどくさいですけど、付き合ってるからにはカップルらしいことでもしておこうかと思っただけです。ところで、わらわの水着姿は
Wow,
どうです
she's
か？
expecting him to flatter her. Wow.
コメント待ちだったんですけど
And compliment her. Wow, that's a very Chad move, Kaguya.
すごく似合ってるよ。
What do? I can't even look her in the eye because she's so pretty. It's a beach date. Of course she's wearing a swimsuit. Well, yeah. She looks really gorgeous in it as well. Oh my god, Kaguya understands us, the viewer and player. Yes, it's completely fine. You're on a relationship. It's fine for you to look at each other's bodies and such. It's completely fine. No need to feel embarrassed. Is this all a game to her? Probably.
うん、ちょっと待ってて。
Wait, you didn't move that much, Kaguya. All you did was enter the beach and probably float around.
そんなに疲れていたんだ。でもどうして急にデートしようなんて言い出したの？
ジャックは仕事以外では毎日わらわの部屋でダラダラしてばかりだったでしょう。そんなそなたを見てられなかった。もとい哀れになっただけです。
つまりそれって僕のために。
わらわのためですよ。
That's sweet.
勘違いしないで
She
ください
actually
ね。
paid attention to Jack's behaviors and she's like, oh, maybe I'll help him out. You know, let's go on a date and such. I wanna, kind of moving the relationship a little forward. That's cute. Let's see. She knows it's for me. It's so sweet of her. Yeah, it is. It's honestly surprising for Princess Lazy to actually think of someone else other than herself. So that is really sweet.
何をにやけてるんですか？暇ならこれをお願いします。
何これ？
サンオイルというものらしいです。ジャックと海に行くと話したらミコが作ってくれました。これを肌に塗るときれいに日焼けできるそうですよ。ま、どれほど効果があるかわかりませんけど。
へえ、 そんな便利なものが。
It is funny that... Why did she hand it to me? What did I do with it? Okay, it's funny that she mentions about sunblock or sunscreen in this context, because in the first game, her favorite gift item is sunblock. So the fact that this whole event has her like, oh hey, I have sunblock that Miko gives me and whatnot, and you can kind of expect what's gonna happen the moment she, you know, mentioned it and such. It makes you go like, oh, I get it, because like sunblock is actually her favorite item in the first game. And when like it's like a nice little Easter egg, like a little nice small detail.
まさか僕がこれを君に塗るの？
まさかも何も、それしかないじゃないですか。特に背中なんて自分じゃ塗れませんし。そんなわけなのでお願いしますね。
Oh, look at that. We have Kaguya's back. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who like the backside of people. Let's see. We have her neck. We have her... a little bit of under booba. With a little bit of squish. We also have, I guess, a nice butt. And overall, just, you know, a good view of the back. Very, very cool. And whatnot. I don't know why I'm like describing this to you guys. I don't know why. But let's go on. Crap, my hands are getting crammy. Just remind yourself that this is for Kaguya. No alternative, ulterior motives here. Nope, not a single one. Just doing this strictly for Kaguya. I highly doubt that, boy. You're with your girlfriend. She has her back exposed to you, and you're pretty much told to like technically touch her back. Like, yeah. Let's just hope you can control yourself, my man.
いつまで待たせる気ですか？早くしてください。
わかった。じゃあやるよ。ごめん、冷たかった。
いいね。ちょっとひんやりしてるけど、ぺちょっとしてていい気持ちです。さあ、早くそのぬるぬるをぬりぬりしてくださいな。
変な言い方しないでよ。
なんとも言えない心地よさ。癖になっちゃいそうです。背中が終わったらその下もお願いしますね。
下というと、
お尻と太ももです。お尻に塗りにくいなら水着をずらしていいですから。
Let's see her glues and her dyes. Oh wow. She's just giving him full permission. That is quite something. Huh. I didn't really expect that. Is she sure? I know Kaguya's pretty blunt, but butt touching is something else, yeah.
何を今さら照れてるんですか？
Oh my god, she's like... She doesn't give a... She doesn't care, doesn't she? Wow.
もんだっていいじゃないですか。
わかったよ。塗るからもうそれ以上言わないで。なんか余計に恥ずかしくなってきた。
Jack, no need to feel embarrassed. It's just, you putting sunblock on your girlfriend. It's fine.
気持ちよくてわらわは寝ちゃうかもしれないので、帰りはおんぶしてくださいね。
了解。
たまにはこうして外でダラダラする。
Wait, you like a day spent outdoors? You're an indoor person, though. But yeah, that was really cool. Let's get to the wedding, guys. It's wedding time. The time has come for credits again, and also a wedding. A few days later, their village was beginning to flourish, and the settlement became a haven for all.
ここは教会？ またずいぶんとボロボロですね。こんなところに呼び出してジャックは何の用なんでしょう。もう移動だけで疲れてしまいました。
来たな、かぐや。
待ってたよ。
おつに人魚？なぜあなたたちがここに？
それはこれからわかるさ。こっちに来てもらおうか。
え？何を？
かぐやちゃん、ごめんね。
いきなり目隠しなんかしてどういうつもりですか？
おとなしくしていれば悪いようにはしないさ。
おつーちゃん、それじゃ悪者みたいなセリフだよ。
It does sound like blackmail. Oh boy.
なんか服を脱がされてる感じですよ。
暴れるなって。これ作るの大変だったんだからな。
おとなしくしていて。
大変だった。
Aw. Kaguya in a Western wedding dress. I kind of wish, like, this is like me kind of wishing this for some reason. I kind of wish they went with like a traditional Japanese wedding dress. Like, if you guys know what I mean. Like, the Western one is already nice. Like, this looks very great. I like the veil. I like the hairpin with the flower, white flower. I like the crest. The flowers are also pretty great. But like, also the gloves. I just noticed there was gloves. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want to see like Jack and Kaguya wear like traditional Japanese wedding outfits, since it makes sense as Kaguya is one of the few characters based on a Japanese fairy tale, while everyone else is based more on Western ones. I don't know, man. Like, it's something that I kind of wish was somewhat of a thing. And I do know that there is one character in the series that does wear something similar to that. But that's like for promotional art though. And I do have the photo, but I'll show you guys it after this.
できたよ、かぐやちゃん。
これは
ウェディングドレス。おつーちゃんが作ってくれたんだよ。
本当は白無垢の方がかぐやに似合うかと思ったんだけど、どうしても素材が集まらなかったからドレスにしたんだ。
いえ、そんな。とてもお上手で。でも、どうしてこれを？
おつーちゃん。
邪魔者はこれで失礼するよ。
お幸せにね。
あの二人は何がしたかったんでしょう。でも、綺麗なドレス。よくわかりませんけど、
Aw,
後でお礼を言
she's
った方がい
complimenting
い
the
でしょう
gown.
ね。
That's great.
かぐや姫、
Oh,
ジ
the
ャ
boy
ッ
Jack is here.
遅いですそなた、その格好は？
2に作ってもらったんだ。ちょっと慣れなくて照れるけどね。かぐや姫、綺麗だよ。君のウェディングドレス姿が見られるなんて夢みたいだ。
それはどうも。おつーと人魚はそなたの差し金ですね。こんなところに呼び出してこんな格好をさせて、一体どういうつもりですか？
I mean,
君
you
に伝え
can
たい
kind
こ
of
とがあるんだ。
guess.
ねえ、覚えてる？僕たちが出会った頃、君は全然協力
That
的
is
じゃなか
true.
ったし、
She
僕もす
did
ごく
not give a
邪
shit
険に
about
接待
Jack when they first met.
もうそんな昔のことを。
でも君はいろんな秘密や過去を背負ってずっと悩んでいたんだよね。それを知って君に対する印象が変わっていったんだ。君はだらけているようでいて、どんな時も問題に対して真剣に向き合っていた。そんなかぐや姫を僕は尊敬しているよ。
Yeah, she may be lazy, but she actually cares a lot about her friends.
めんどくさいって言いながらも周りのことを気にしてくれていた。僕が困った時はいつも君に助けられた。付き合うようになってから 僕はますます君のことが好きになって
Oh my god, another typo. Remove the T.
いろんなところを含めて君を愛してる。だからこれからもずっと僕と一緒に生きてほしいんだ。
Good proposal, Jack. Good. Strong closer. Was that a sign? Oh man, did my proposal fail?
わざわざこんな凝った真似をしたんですか？
あ、嫌だった。
ジャックは物好きですね。
You proposed to the laziest woman around.
ボロボ
Oh.
ロしてばかりのわらわにプロポーズなんて。そなたは分かってないかもしれませんが、わらわこそそなたにはいつも助けられているんですからね。わらわが今までやってこられたのは、そなたがわらわを見捨てなかったからです。これでも感謝しているんですよ。だからそなたの申し出を受けても構いません。
Hey, yo, she said yes. Let's go.
こうなった以上、覚悟しておいてくださいね。もう話してあげるつもりはないですよ。わらわもそなたを愛しているんです。
Yeah, you better keep her tight, Jack. I do like Kaguya's route as much as I like Red and Alice and also Cinderella and Hamlin and practically everyone, but I do like Kaguya's route in particular because if you remember the context of her fairy tale and how throughout the game she mentions about like the moon and also how she views like friendships and relationships and such. The fact that she pretty much asked Jack in particular to never let her go, and like some of her events throughout the series, you can both read it as like, oh, she trusts him enough that if some particular reason she is forced to return to the moon, Jack will just stop her from returning since she doesn't want to go. And you can also see in a romantic point of view where it's like, oh, she kind of likes him enough that she expects him to be the only one to like stop her and such. And everything. So like the fact that she asked him since she like said to Jack that she will never let him go, it's kind of sweet. As she kind of expects the same thing from him, to never let her go as well. She's not going to return to the moon. She's going to stay on Earth with the people that she loves. Oh. Princess Lazy, we finally waifu you. Indeed, we finally made Princess Lazy a waifu. And it's honestly quite sweet. I do like how Jack's relationship with her can be read like both ways. Either as a good friendship or like a budding romance. Like, it's really nice that their relationship is handled in a way that you can interpret it like two separate ways and you still can be right. And look, it's young Kaguya. Look at that. This is before shit went down. And then this is her meeting Jack for the first time, where she's like, oh, is this Jack a blood maiden as well? And then, you know, they point out that, oh, he's a blood youth. And this is her talking about one of her lazy tools, angel tears, crocodile tears, essentially. And then this one is when she gets angry at Jack, where Jack doesn't fully understand why she is lazy and such. And how she doesn't really view him as like a servant and whatnot. Short, what is it? Oh, this is her like coying with Jack like a cat. Like she tries on a dress that was that didn't fit Snow White anymore, so she tries it on. And it was a little bit on the short side with the skirt. And this is her in Blood Skelter in the second game. And this is also Kaguya in the second game as well, where she's kind of embarrassed that everyone cares about her a lot, despite the fact that she's aware that she's kind of a piece of work. And this is her, like, declaring that she's not going to return to the moon at all near the end of the second game. Of course, this is a bit of a tragic event, so I'm not going to go into it. And this one is in finale. And how Kaguya misses Jack. Oh. Alright, we finished Kaguya's route. That was great. I love it. I liked it. You kind of had me geeking over a little bit with like her fairy tale. Next, we have the Dumbelina sisters. So we only have Dree left, and then after them, also Mermaid, Carla, and then Mary. And that will be the end of Mary Skelter. And not only that, but I want to show you guys what I think the timeline of the series is. So yeah, who should I do? You guys have any suggestions between the three sisters? Do you want the older sister Dumbelina, the tsundere? You want the middle child Snow White, the chill one? Or do you want Sleeping Beauty, the youngest, but who's like sleepy all the time? Well, got no reply, so let's do Tsundere. Let's go to Dummy. Alright, Dumbelina. Surprise us with your Tsundere-ness. The time has finally come. I get to confess my true feelings to Dumbelina. Wow, Jack is... Man, alright. Let's go, Jack. Knowing how well kept she is, I have a feeling she be... Sorry. Knowing how well kept she is, I had a feeling she'd be early. So I came 40 minutes earlier. Wow, Jack. Really? That's like impressive and all, but like 40 minutes earlier, damn. That's a lot of time to wait. Jesus. Was that too soon? I'd rather be the one waiting than making her wait. Well, at least you're trying to be considerate, but at the same time, damn, like 40 minutes earlier than her? Shit. 30 minutes has passed and she's not here. Well, plenty of time before we're supposed to meet. I thought for sure she'd be here by now. Huh? I see a red-haired girl with pigtails over by those rocks. Dumbelina. Oh, wait, they were talking, my bad. Wow, they both came early. And they're like getting into an argument about like the fact that they got there early. Oh my god, embarrassment, let's go.
少し散歩がてら話がしたくていいかな。
話？別にいいけど。
足元砂で歩きにくいけど大丈夫？
あ、ええ。平気よ。海がすごいいい感じだし。
ねえ、もしかして緊張してる？
何よそれ。誰があんた相手に緊張しなきゃなんないのよ。私は別に普通で。もう要件があるんならさっさと言いなさい。
え？僕は親指姫が好きだ。最初は嫌われているのかなって思ってた。でも妹たちや周りの人を気遣う様子を見て優しい子なんだって分かったんだ。実を言うと僕にもあんな風に接してほしいなって楽しく思ったりもしたな。
Oh, that's great. Confessing to the Cinderay. Good job, Jack.
でも
You think it worked?
少し素直じゃないだけで僕にもいろいろ気を使ってくれていることに少しずつ気づいていって、そうしたら君が他の人に甘えているところを見たことがないってことにも気がついたんだ。誰にも甘えずに気を張っている君を見ているうちに何か力になれないかなって思うようになった。なんでそんな風に思うんだろうって考えたら、君のことが好きなんだって自覚できたんだ。
あんたも物好きね。っていうかド M ね。私みたいに悪態つきまくるやつが好きだなんて。
Wow, even she's aware that she's a Cinderay. Jeez. The heart wants what the heart wants. Way to go, Jack. Being honest with your emotions. Good job.
ごめん。私もいい加減素直にならなきゃね。あんたと離れ離れになっていた間、絶望しないでいられたのはあんたのおかげだったわ。
僕
あんたのことをふと思い出すと希望が湧いてくる気がして、心が楽になったの。ジャック、私もあんたが好きよ。
I love you back, I think. No, Dumbledore, you love him. You 100% love him. Don't say you think. We can tell you're a Cinderay. Be honest. Dumbledore is leaning her head against my chest.
それじゃあ顔が見えないよ。
見えないようにしてるんでしょ。こんな両思いとか正直嬉しすぎて胸がいっぱいで、どんな顔すればいいのか全然わかんないの。もうしばらくの間こうしていなさい。
You know he will let you do that always, right? You don't have to savor it. I kind of like how coy she gets. I should just sit and enjoy this moment. I'm glad I get these feelings off my chest. I love you, Dumbledore. Oh. Yeah, you're totally in love with him. Stop being Sun. Be Dairy. Swimsuit date. Let's go.
しつこいわよ、ジャック。
Aw. Cute swimsuit. Alright, move on.
そういう君こそ頑固じゃない？親指姫。
Call out the Cinderay. Good job. Blue ocean, white sand, yellow sun. And we have the recipe for the perfect day, but Dumbledore and I have been bickering for 20 minutes. The reason being Dumbledore has been wrapped in her towel and won't take it off to swim. I just want to enjoy the beach. Yeah. You're wearing a swimsuit. That's not your underwear.
海に来たら誰でも水着を着るのは普通だよ。いい加減観念したら。
そこまでして私の水着姿を見たいなんて。
You're just a perv. Okay, Jack, how will you handle this? Will you be honest? Or would you not be honest? I think being covered up leaves more to the imagination, which I like more. I can't tell her that else she'd call me a pervert for eternity. Just gotta keep my mouth shut. No, Jack, you need to be
とに
honest.
かく海に入るならどのみちタオルは取らないと。それとも海に入らなくてもいいの？
それは嫌。海で遊ぶのは楽しみだったのに。
Yes,
仕方ないわね。
just enjoy.
それなら海の中でだけ水着になるわ。
Because you guys literally went out of your way to have like
ここから海までタオルはどうするの？
free time out of your schedule just to have a swim date, so might as well
それで万事解決よ。
go swimming.
変な解決の仕方。
Really, Dumbelina?
文句言わないの。じゃあタオル取るからあんたは目をつぶってて。
I mean, we see it right now. You're not covered with a towel, so I don't know.
目をつぶったよ。これでいい？
ええ、私もタオルを取ったわ。それじゃあ手をつないで。
Her hand is so petite. This is our first time holding. This is your first time holding hands? Damn, going quite forward, aren't you?
目が見えないと歩くだけでも怖いな。
私が手をつないでるんだから転ばないわよ。ほら、その調子。
Can he open his eyes now? Since you guys are almost in the water.
冷たっ。
もう目を開けてもいいわよ。海に入っちゃえば水着もあんまり恥ずかしくないものね。
Oh, there she is. She's even cuter than I pictured. Yeah, it is really cute. Her swimsuit. I can kind of make her swimsuit underwater, but wait, pause. I can kind of make out her swimsuit underwater, but that works for Dumbelina. I don't get her sometimes.
君と手をつないだの。
Yay! First time hand holding. How rude. What's next?
ちょっと嬉しくて。
Arm holding.
何言ってるの。手をつなぐなんて別に普通でしょ。
Perfectly normal behavior. Nah, not sister. Holding hands is the most rudest thing in the world.
こんな話はおしまい。
あ、やったな。お返しだ。
何よ、やる気？
こっちからも行くぞ。
思ったより熱中しすぎちゃったわ。
Oh, look at that. Special CG with Dumbelina in her swimsuit. Very cute. She looks embarrassed as well. Let's move on. Nothing much for me to say other than like I like the flower hairpins.
そうね。
They look nice.
海がこんなに楽しいものだったなんて知らなかったわ。あんたと一緒に来たからっていうのもあるのかもね。
She's even cuter than I imagined, but she'll be mad if I told her.
その水着。
Yes, compliment your girlfriend, Jack. Let's go.
あんたそんなこと考えてたの？スケベ変態。
ひどいな。だって好きな子の水着
Exactly, Jack.
見られて嬉しい。
Use logic against her. Let's go.
付き合うようになってから欲望に忠実になったんじゃない？別に嫌じゃないのが尺に触るけど。
Wait, what do you mean by desire?
あんたに見られるなら悪くないっていうか。
Like seeing her in like cute
また一緒に
outfits?
デートしようね。海以外にもいろんなところに行こう。
仕方ないわね。あんたがそう言うなら付き合ってあげる。
Oh. Very cute. Alright, wedding time. A few years later, their village began to flourish and the settlement became a haven for all.
何よここ。
Alright, time to... Dumbelina, no!
ジャックのやつ。
It's beautiful! Like, the stained glass is beautiful. Don't tear it down.
早着替えの達人剣山。
同じく助手です。え、なんであんた たちがここに？っていうか早着替えって？目隠し行きます。いきなりなんなのよ。
暴れないでくれ。せっかくの力作が破れてしまうだろう。
お着替えお着替えよくわかんないけど、あんたたち早着替えの達人とか言ってたくせに段取り悪くない？
突っ込むところはそこなのか。よし、完璧だ。我ながらいい出来だな。
Oh, look at that. The wedding outfit for Dumbelina. I have no idea what flowers they're using for her, but it matches Dumbelina's aesthetic. I don't know what the crest is supposed to be, so like, we're gonna ignore that for now. The veil's cute. I like the hairpins that's used to tie her hair into pigtails. And whatnot. But yeah, overall, not bad design. Let's go on.
親指ちゃん素敵だよ。すごい。確かに凝ったドレスね。でもなんで私にこれを？
それはあいつから聞いてくれ。
あいつ？それじゃあ私たちはこれで失礼します。
いや、親指姫。
あら、見慣れない格好してるわね。こんなところに呼び出していきなり着替えさせるなんてどういうつもりよ。
驚かせてごめん。でも来てく
Alright,
れてあ
Jack,
りが
how are
と
you
う。
gonna confess? Tell me.
すごく綺麗だよ、親指姫。いつもと雰囲気が違って見とれちゃったな。
その賞賛は素直に受け取っておくわ。
Alright, that's a good
君と出会
compliment.
ってか
Keep
ら
going.
だいぶ経つんだね。初めて会った時のこと覚えてる？
確か三姉妹の末っ子扱いされたわね。
That did happen.
私の見た目じゃ仕方ないけど。
Dumbelina's the oldest.
あの時は怒らせちゃったよね。その後もいつもツンツンした態度で。
なんかその言い方じゃ私が怒りっぽいやつみたいじゃない。
でも君が本当は優しい子だってもちろん今ではちゃんと知ってるよ。僕は君の力になりたいと思っていた。でも実際は君に助けられてばかりだったね。君はちょっときつい態度をしながらもいつも僕のそばにいて励ましてくれた。それが何より僕の力になっていて。親指姫、これからも僕と一緒にいてほしい。僕は君が好きで君のことが必要なんだ。
ねえ、これ
Aww.
ってもしかして
Good proposal, my man.
プロポーズ？
そのつもりだけ
こんなサプライズするな。びっくりするでしょ。びっくりしすぎて死んじゃったらどうすんのよ。
Oh, typical Cinderella. Let's go.
ど。ごめん。
Is she upset? It doesn't seem genuine.
嫌だった。
Do you hate this?
悔しいけど嫌なわけないでしょ。
じゃあプロポーズを受けてくれる？
Oh.
あんたね、その前に言うことがあるでしょ。
言うこと？
結婚したいからプロポーズしたんでしょ。だったらどうして結婚したいと思ったの？
Wait, he already explained it
ちゃんと言
though.
って。
あ、ごめん。
She was right. I didn't say. I was too nervous to bring it up. What do you mean? You did say it earlier.
君を愛してるよ。僕と結婚してくれますか？
よし、合格。結婚してあげるわ、ジャック。そもそも私だってジャックが大好きなんだから。あんた以外に結婚したい相手なんていないし。もういきなりプロポーズなんて、ほんとびっくりした。あんたといると退屈しないで済むわね。ジャック、これからも目いっぱい愛してあげる。それで一緒に目いっぱい幸せになるわよ。
Yeah, Jack, never stop loving her. Never stop loving the Cinderella. Else she's gonna drop you. Sorry. She's gonna drop kick you to oblivion. Aw. Alright. Credits time, guys. Oh boy. Alright, 2 more girls left. And then we had to do Elsu, Little Mermaid, Carla, and then Mary. Doing good. We're at like 5 hours and 38 minutes. Not bad. Not bad progress. Oh look, it's the Dries sisters when they were in the prequel novel when they're first found. Dumbelina is the one in the middle, the red hair. And then this is Dumbelina getting mad at Jack for thinking that she's the youngest, while in actuality she's the oldest out of the Dries sisters, the oldest out of the triplets. She better not tell anyone. Oh yeah, this is when she pretended to be a cat so Jack would not bother her while she was like sitting in a box. And this is her being a little insecure that everyone relies on Jack except her, thinking that no one cares. And this one's also them making up in the end. And this is the special CG event for Dumbelina where she wants to try on a brawl. And she steals her sisters, which turn out to be way bigger than hers. Which caused her to, like, kind of panic a little. That one is from the Mary Skelter 2 prequel novel where she left the Dawn to join the Order of the Sun with her sisters. And this is her apologizing to her sisters after some kind of fall down later in the game. This one's also the Dries sisters. I don't know how to describe it because this is actually spoiler stuff. Special CG with the Dries sisters holding hands. And we have reached the end of Dumbelina's route. Oh. Alright. It is now time to do Snow White. Let us confess our love to Snow White.
ジャックさん、お待たせしてすみません。
ちゃんと約束通りの時間だよ。僕もついさっき来たばかりなんだ。今日は急に呼び出してごめんね。実は君に話があってさ。
はあ、話ですか。
Shoot, my palms are sweaty. Just keep cool and talk.
少し歩かない？風が気持ちいいよ。
そうですね。歩きましょう。
最近はどう？今の生活は大変じゃない？
やっぱり大変ですよ。白雪ってば相変わらずドジばっかりで。でもジャックさんと離れ離れになっていた時のことを思えば、今の大変さなんて全然へっちゃらです。
確かにね。僕もあの頃は不安ばっかりだったな。大変な思いもしたけど、こうして平和な日常が送れるようになってよかったね。
ジャックさんも同じように不安だったんですね。そっか。っていうと、ジャックさんと出会う前の白雪のことを思い出します。
Ayo? Snow White starting the conversation? Let's go.
すごく不安でしたし、鏡に映る自分の姿だっていつも怖かったです。だけどジャックさんに出会ってなりたい自分になるにはそうなるように努力するのが大事なんだって気づきました。ジャックさんがいたからこんな白雪でも少しずつ前に進めるようになったんです。ジャックさんと会えて全てが変わりました。それまでずっと眠り続けていた白雪を目覚めさせてくれて、ジャックさんはまるで王子様みたいな。
そんな王子様だなんて。
Oh, Snow White being bold. Calling Jack for Prince Charming. Damn, girl. Go get him. Go get him, girl. Go. Like, you literally call him your Prince Charming. Go get him. Go confess your love. Oh, she's still fixated on that. Mm-hmm.
そんな自分でもいいんだって思えたのはジャックさんのおかげなんです。みんなのために諦めず努力し続けるジャックさんの姿は白雪の心を支えてくれて前に進む勇気をくれました。そんな素敵なジャックさんが白雪は大好きなんです。なんだか白雪ばっかり喋りすぎちゃいましたね。すみません。
Huh? I called her to confess my own feelings. How did she spin this around? Snow White, man. Unpredictable. I do like... This reflects Snow White's growth a little. Like, she's always been, like, the shy middle sister. Doesn't have a lot of self-confidence in herself. She thinks of others, but she thinks lowly of herself. And Jack's interaction... Well, Jack and Ju... Their interactions with her help, like, you know, make her feel more comfortable with herself, you know, makes her less shy. And, like, gives her, like she said, like, makes her a little bit more braver than usual, which is nice. And the fact that she does, like, this Uno reverse card on Jack with a confession is wonderful. Great way to reflect the growth.
どうしたんですか？
だってその好きって言われたから驚いちゃって。
Look at that. First to confess. Good job, Snow White.
迷惑ですよね。白雪に好きって言われたって。
そんなことないよ。 僕も君が好きなんだ。
Let's go, Jack. Do it. I said it. No turning back. Let's go. She confessed. You confessed. Hey, let's go.
大丈夫？
だったわたわたしてたらちょっと転んじゃいました。
お手をどうぞなんてね。
ありがとうございます。本当に白雪なんかでいいんでしょうか。ドジなこともしょっちゅうしちゃうんですけど。
もちろんだよ。僕は君らしい君が好きなんだから。それに君がただドジなだけじゃない素敵な子だってこともちゃんと知ってるしね。
優しい方ですね。だから白雪も好きになったんですよ。ジャックさんと一緒にいたいっていう願いが叶っちゃうなんて、今とっても幸せです。やっぱりジャックさんは白雪の王子様だったんですね。
かっこいい王子様になれるかはわからないけど、白雪姫をもっと笑顔にできるように一緒にいたいと思うよ。
白雪もです。よろしくお願いしますね。
Oh, happy Snow White. She manages to confess her feelings. Also, Jack. I do like how she calls him her Prince Charming, which, you know, makes sense since her fairy tale does revolve around a Prince Charming. And when she's not the only one that actually mentions Prince Charmings and such. Sleeping Beauty is one that mentions Jack being her Prince Charming. Also Cinderella to an extent. Overall, very cute. I love it. Let's go on the swim date.
海だよ白雪姫。
海ですね、ジャックさん。
Look at that. She's in her swimsuit. Great.
僕たちもいろいろ忙しいけどデートする時間を作れてよかったね。今日はいっぱい楽しもう。はい。ところで一つ聞いていい？
はい。
なんでタオル巻いてるの？下に
What do you mean she's in a towel? She's not in a towel.
それが水着のサイズが思ったよりも
And also, it doesn't even look that small either, Snow White.
見せるのが
Like, it looks like it perfectly fits. Like, I'm not even lying with that. Small. Ugh, but I want to see. Jack,
小さかったみたいです。
I'm not sure this is the time for you to abuse your boyfriend privileges yet, but who knows?
普通の水着じゃいけなかったんです。
What? No, you're not that chubby though, compared to the other girls.
僕は君みたいな感じとか全然気にならないんだけどな。
本当ですか？笑いませんか？
もちろん笑わないよ。
幻滅したりは。
しないよ。君が心配するようなことは僕は本当に気にしてないから。
わかりました。タオルを巻いたままでは海に入れませんし。
Oh, look at that. We had the special CG with Snow White with her swimsuit and everything. Very cute. Her showing it to her boyfriend is nice. And also, the fact that Jack's mind is like, here it comes! Like, yes, here comes the wave. Oh, good boy, Jack. Like, being honest to heart. Honestly, I think most people would think that if they saw their significant other in their swimsuits. And like, they revealed it and whatnot. Her swimsuit is a teeny bit tight, but it really complements her physique. Act natural. Does it? It doesn't look like it doesn't fit her. It looks like it perfectly fits.
されたんですね。嫌です。見ないでください。
Snow White, Snow White body slamming. She might have gone in for the hug, but she knocked me down. Oh, poor Jack. Expects a hug, gets body slammed like a wrestler. God.
こんな白雪を見ないでください。だって仕方なかったんです。最近お仕事上がりのご飯が美味しくてついついおかわりしちゃうん
ちょっと落ち着いて。あと胸が当たってる。落ち着いた？
取り乱しちゃってすみませんでした。海に入る前に疲れちゃいましたね。
まあそんな時もあるよ。しばらく休もう。
ジャックさん、
白雪姫。
少しの間こうしてくっついていてもいいですか？忙しい毎日の中でジャックさんと2人でこうしたいなってずっと思っていたんです。ダメですか？
ダメなわけないよ。君が積極的だからちょっと驚いたけど嬉しいよ。
実は白雪はジャックさんとどうしたいのかという気持ちをもう少し積極的に出したいと思っていて、だからジャックさんも何かそういう希望とかあればぜひおっしゃってほしいんです。
希望？そうだな。キスしたいとか。
Oh, quite bored of you, Jack.
あ、ごめん。いきなりそんなこと言ったら。
No, I don't think it's that bold.
そうではなくて、
I mean, you guys are going out. You probably hold hands already, which is the lewdest thing in the world.
次に会う時ということで。もちろんで、白雪ってばなんて大胆なことを。
じゃあ約束だよ。次を楽しみにしているね。
I agree with you, Jack. I'll do anything for her too. She's so adorable. Even I'll do anything for Red more. Wedding time. A few years later, their village began to flourish and the settlement became a haven for all.
ジャックさんとの待ち合わせ場所はここでいいんでしょうか？それにしてもこの教会なんだかボロ。いえ、雰囲気のある場所ですね。
確かにボロい教会だな。
途中で言い換えたんですから聞かなかったことにしてください。というか、なんでおつんさんが。私もいるよ。人魚姫さんまで。お二人もジャックさんに呼ばれたんですか？
そんなとこだけど説明は省く。
白雪ちゃん、ちょっと失礼。目隠しですか？まさかこのまま麻袋に詰められて誘拐されてしまうのでは？
Of a sick prank? No, there's no cameras. It's not a prank, Snow White.
誘拐じゃないから暴れるな。
動かないでいて。おつーちゃんがせっかく作ったのに破れちゃうよ。はい、すみません。
よし、そのままじっとしていてくれよ。できた。着替えさせ完了。
There we go. Oh, Snow White in a wedding dress. Okay, the veil, cute. I like the row of flowers. The flowers that she's holding, they look good too. I don't know what the pink flowers are, but the white roses are nice. I like the crest, which is an apple, which makes sense given the context of her fairy tale. I love it. It's a nice small touch. Very good. Very well designed. I love it.
おつーちゃん、
Move on.
手際いい。白雪ちゃん、よく似合ってる。このドレスは。
僕の手製さ。まあ、お幸せにってことだよ。
じゃあ、私たちはこれで。白雪には何が起きているのかさっぱりです。
白雪姫。
ジャックさん。あれ？ その格好って。
タキシード2に用意してもらったんだ。君のドレスと一緒にね。
このドレスはやっぱり似合わないでしょうか。
まさか。君はいつも可愛いけど今日は一段と可愛い。うん綺麗だね。
ですがこんなきらびやかな格好、地味な白雪にはとても。
地味か。
No, you look beautiful in
出会
it,
った
Snow
頃
White.
にもそんなこと
Don't
を言って
think
いたね。
low of yourself.
僕のことも地味仲間として認めてくれたっけ。そんなことを言うなんて十分個性的だよね。面白い子だなって思ったよ。
それは忘れてください。今思えばなんて失礼な。
あれからもいろんなことがあったね。仲間として一緒に過ごすうちに君は誰でも受け入れることができる心の広い子なんだって分かった。深く付き合って知れば知るほど君に惹かれていった。地味だとか個性的だとかは関係ない。僕は
Yay,
白
good
雪姫っていう子
good
が大好きなんだ。
way of words, Jack.
ジャックさん、
白雪姫、その僕はこれからも君と一緒にいたい。結婚してくれないかな。
Ah, good. Good job.
白雪が
Good proposal.
こんなに幸せでいいんでしょうか。信じられなくて。
それなら信じてくれるまで何度でも言うよ。僕は白雪姫が大好きだ。君と生きていきたいんだ。どうか答えを聞かせて。
白雪もジャックさんを愛してい
How
ます。
cute. Yeah, keep telling her that you love her every day. That's a good move to do with your significant other. Tell your significant other that you love them
末永く
every
愛
day
し
so
続
that
け
they
ることを
won't forget.
誓います。
僕も
Very romantic. Very cute.
愛してるよ、白雪姫。
Alright, credits time, guys. You know the drill. Alright, let's see. What image did we have? Same thing as Dumbledore. You have the three sisters in the prequel novel of the first game when we met them. Okay, this is how we first meet them in the first game. They just barge into the rescue center. And they're like, oh man, a nightmare found us and kidnapped Dumbledore. And this one is where we learn that Snow White is scared of mirrors. That's her blood libido. And then this one is like Jack reassuring Snow White that she's cool. She doesn't have to compare herself to her sisters. And this is her like realizing what Jack meant and appreciate him, like, you know, complimenting her and everything. And this is her trying on a dress that she asked her sister to get her, but it ends up being really small. And the whole funny thing about it is that the reason why it's small is because Dumbledore has a tendency to get small things. So as a result, it makes you go like, oh, that's why. Because she asked Dumbledore to get her something. And then this one is in Mary Skelter too, where, you know, they're just getting along with everyone. And then we have this scene. Oh boy, can't talk about it because it's spoiler stuff. And that's finale. And then we get the wedding pic. Oh, this is wonderful. Alright, need to move my legs. Okay. Whew, man, I'm yawning a lot. Alright, last girl. Sleepy Beauty. And then after that, Osu, Carla, Mary. Alright, we're almost done, guys. We have 3 more people left after Sleepy. Let us confess our love to Sleeping Beauty.
Jack?
眠り姫、来てくれて嬉しいよ。途中で眠くなったりしなかった？
昔ほどじゃない。
そっか、よかった。今日は話があって呼んだんだけど。眠り姫、ここに座って。海を眺めながら話でもしよう。
ありがとう。
潮風が気持ちいいね。今の生活にはもう慣れた？
忙しいけど、いろんな植物。
Aw, Sleepy is actually talking a lot this time. This is nice.
それはつまり、忙しいけど時間を見つけてはいろんな植物を見つけて調べたりするのが楽しいってこと？
Alright, I guess right. I'm starting to understand her almost as well as her sisters. Oh, that's cute.
ああ、海岸にワカメが流れ着いているね。あれも植物だから興味あるの？
形、面白い。あと、食べれる。
Well, yeah, you can make seaweed into food.
後で拾って帰ろうか。海って広いよね。きっとワカメ以外にも見たこともない植物や生き物がいるんだろうな。 昔はこんな風に海を見られる日が来るなんて思わなかったね。君と離れ離れになっていた時はもう二度と会えないんじゃないかって不安になったこともあったけど。
Okay, okay, Jack. Going strong. Keep going. I think you might be able to pull it off.
今更だけど本当に嬉しいよ。
Oh. They're just staring at each other. How bizarre. Even sitting in total silence with Sleeping Beauty comforts me. That settles it once and for all.
眠り姫、君が好きだよ。
Ah, good job. Straight to the point. Oh, I'll blur it out. I guess that means it felt natural to say it. Yep. I can't back down now. Time to finish
だ
this.
から僕の恋人になってほしい。
Good job, Jack. Casual. Straight to the point. Good. I can't gauge her emotion. Is that a yes or a no? Oh, look at her. She doesn't know what to say. Is that blush in her cheeks? She's so cute. Yes, she is really cute. Oh.
眠り姫、
優しくて頼れる。僕恋人なる。
優しくて頼れるか。照れるな。でも嬉しいよ。これからは恋人としてよろしくね。もう君に寂しい思いはさせないからさ。
ずっと一緒？
Oh.
ずっと一緒だよ。
ずっと一緒？
Together forever. Oh. Sounds like what Jack said to Alice near the end of the second game. Very touching. Yes, swimsuit daytime.
うんうん。海だね。
And then we have Sleeping Beauty with her supermodel swimsuit. Like, honestly, she looks really great in it. I'm not even gonna lie. I know most people be like, oh yeah, you're a pervert, Musi. I'm like, okay, first of all, I may be a pervert, but I would actually admire good, like, outfit design. I think this straight up looks like something I see from, like, an American swimsuit catalog. Like something you see for, like, a suburb magazine. And this actually, like, fits her quite well. It's like supermodel and everything. No, not Ego. See, you agree with me, right? Ego, like, doesn't this look like something you would actually see in the beach? Like an actual real-life beach? Or in, like, a swimsuit magazine? Like, doesn't this actually look like something you would see? And it does fit her to a T. And whatnot. But yeah, let us go on. We finally find time for our beach day. She looks stunning in that bathing suit. Yeah. That's definitely for a kinky swimsuit magazine. No, it's not kinky. This is something you will see supermodels will wear. Also, she's blowing something. I wonder what she's blowing.
それ浮き輪？
A
持
floaty
ってきていたんだ。
Ooh, you had one?
結構アグレッシブだな。
Yep, she's ready to roll. She's excited for the date.
楽しみ
That's
だったんだね。
nice.
それじゃ一緒に泳ごうか。よかったね。いやー、この短時間で泳ぎも本当に上手になって。
Yeah, she's probably like a sloth. After a while, she got out of her floaty, which means I'm in charge of watching it. Yeah, I mean, I think she swims as well as a sloth, because sloths are actually known for being good swimmers, despite the fact that they're really slow and everything. So I'm guessing in this case, she swims as great as a sloth, which is surprising given how she's sleepy all the time.
浮気？僕は浮気なんてしてないよ。
違う。浮き輪？
言い間違えたのか。びっくりした。
浮き輪？こうして。こう。
Oh, look at that. We have a cute picture of Sleeping Beauty on her floaty. Just gonna take a snooze nap as usual. Look at that. She looks like she's relaxing, living the life. This actually looks good, actually. I would love to float like this. Like, just relax, have the sun hit me. Just chilling with the waves slowly moving the floaty, where I just like, you know, close my eyes and just listen to the surroundings. Man, this sounds like a great place to sleep, actually. As long as I don't fall off and drown.
なるほど。浮き輪の上に体を預けて海に浮かべば楽ちんってわけか。
気持ちいい。
Since the floaty is see-through, she's practically half naked in front of me. Jack? No. No, bad Jack. I can't help but look. I don't blame you.
ジャック、こっち。
Oh, invitation.
わ、眠り姫？
Oh, how cute. Hug. No. Things I shouldn't see. I can't. She needs to face the other way. No, Jack. Hug her. Your boyfriend and girlfriend. It's completely fine. And now she's napping. Maybe she thought I wanted to join her from all that staring that I did. Hmm? Oh, hey, Ryu. How are ya? Hold on. Nom nom. Hey, how are ya? Dating her is the dream, and it's warm outside. What a gorgeous day. We're just playing Mary Skelter Lock Up and Love Truan, which is the visual novel spin-off game of Mary Skelter. We're just enjoying a beach date with Sleeping Beauty. And how chillax she is. Like, my. It's sleepy. She's hot in the door about the same time. Hug her, damn it. Exactly. Just hug your girlfriend, boy. And they're far away from the shore. Wow. Somehow the two of us made it back to shore, nearly drowning out there. Yep. To top it off, we were scorched beneath the sun, which is a long break from the beach. So yeah, how are you, Ryu? Are you familiar with the Mary Skelter series? And now the time has come. Let us see the wedding of Sleeping Beauty. A few years later, the village began to flourish, and the settlement became a haven for all. I wish list 1, but that's it. Alright. If you're a fan of dungeon crawler games, especially like Etrian Odyssey or Wizardry, I think you might enjoy Mary Skelter. It's a little bit on the simplistic side, I will admit, but it's like, there's enough depth to the mechanics that makes you go like, ooh, I can roll with this. I'm liking what this game is pulling out. Also, the art direction of the series is absolutely wonderful. It's based mostly on fairy tales, and a lot of the locations that you go to is based on said fairy tales as well. And there's a lot of small details in the enemy and character designs that makes you go like, man, this is really well made. I love the story a lot. And the world and the lore of Mary Skelter is actually quite well in depth, especially if you were to read the prequel novels and such. And I feel like the characters, for the most part, they're pretty well developed. Like, a little bit on the simplistic side for some of them, but for the most part, they do feel like actual people to some extent. Like, yeah, they have some anime shenanigans and whatnot, but it feels like it fits them just right. And everything. And whatnot. And if I were to describe the difficulty of the series, I would say this. The first game, I'm talking about the original first game, that one is medium difficulty. Like, it doesn't matter which setting you put that on, like, the game is just right with its difficulty balancing. The second game is easy regardless of the difficulty, which is like kind of a shame to be honest, because Mary Skelter 2 has some pretty cool like mechanics going for it. It's just that the overall difficulty is just way too easy for my taste and whatnot. The Mary Skelter 1 remake that comes with the second game, the difficulty balancing is awful. I hate the difficulty balancing of the remake. I just did not enjoy playing the remake in terms of like combat and everything else. Like the only thing great about it is like some quality of life improvements and like extended post-game dungeon that gives you a golden ending which leads directly to the events of finale. And finale, if you ask me, I think that one's the good difficulty game. Like it has a bit of a high difficulty ceiling compared to the previous games. Like the start of the game is quite difficult, but as you go through it, you're like, oh, I'm slowly getting used to this like pace and whatnot, and you end up with a game that feels pretty much balanced for the most part, except for some like encounters where I felt like it was kind of bullshit. But like outside of that, really balanced experience. I love finale a lot. That's like my favorite entry of the series and whatnot. So yeah, that's all I can like describe about Mary Skelter to you, Ryu, because like if you make me like talk about Mary Skelter, I'll literally just talk your ear off the entire time. Like I really like the series a lot and I'm quite passionate with it. Like I love every single thing about it. So let us continue on. We're gonna get married, Ryu. We're gonna get married to Sleeping Beauty.
まあ、いきなりこんなボロい教会に呼び出されたら戸惑うのも当然だよな。
おつーちゃん、本当のことでもボロいとか言っちゃダメだよ。おつー？人魚？ネムちゃん、ちょっとごめんね。目隠しするよ。
Let's see. Noted. Oh.
暴れるかと思ったけど意外とおとなしいな。
Yeah, I really like the series a lot. So if you just want someone to like talk your ear off about Mary Skelter, I'm your person, I guess.
ネムちゃん、綺麗。すごく素敵だよ。
Oh my god, look at that. Wait, I need to double check something. Let's see, you're taking this a lot better than I thought. If only everyone was this easy. It's kind of weird that Osu mentioned this line, which implies that Jack technically married everyone. Like, it's weird because each character route is considered separate canons and such. But the fact that Osu says this line makes you go like, wait a minute. What do you mean by everyone makes this easy? If only everyone was this easy. Like, it's kind of interesting that she said this line, but... Look at this, guys. Look, Sleeping Beauty, wedding dress. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice veil, her headband, gold color with the white rose instead of black and the red rose. Her crest is a bunch of roses, which makes sense given her fairy tale. And she's holding a bunch of roses, and also, I have no idea what that green flower is. Overall, not bad. Sleepy looks absolutely divine. And also, we wrote down Ryu. I just saw screenshots of the Switch game, and it looked cute, and found it on Steam and wishlisted. That's cool. That's a cool way to discover Mary Skelter and whatnot. For my case, I first discovered the series out of boredom. Like, I wanted some Switch games to play, and I'm like, I want to play an RPG. So I went on Reddit to see if there's any suggestions. And one of the posts talks about Mary Skelter 2, and that took my interest. So I searched it up. and learned that it was made by Compile Heart, which I'm a huge fan of. I like the Neptunia games and their other series as well. And I discovered that Mary Skelter 2 comes with a remake of the first game. So I'm like, oh, that's a bargain. So I decided to buy it for the Switch, which at the time there was a sale for it. So I bought a physical copy. And I ended up playing Mary Skelter 2. Well, I started with the first game because I never did enjoy starting the series with the second game. So I beat the first game remake. I went to the second game and beat that. I went back to the first game remake to do the post-game dungeon for the golden ending. And then I bought Finale. And I finished that. And like I became a huge fan of the series since. I did buy the original Mary Skelter 1 on PS Vita. And I also bought the PC port of that as well. And I actually started my streaming career with Mary Skelter because I streamed the PC port of Mary Skelter 1. And I managed to like kind of build a community of sorts with a bunch of fellow fans and people who are not familiar with it, but they end up like being, oh, this is a pretty pog. Is Compile the reason you end up around Lula and Jinx too? Yeah. I mean, for Jinx's case, it's because she was streaming Phantasy Star Gaiden. I'm a huge fan of Phantasy Star as well. And I kind of sticked around with Jinx with most of her streams. And I'm like, oh man, she plays almost the same exact games that I do. When I was growing up. And also, she likes Godzilla. Like, that's pretty pog, my man. And then for Lula, I discovered her through Jinx. I didn't know that Lula streamed, so I ended up in some of her streams, and I enjoyed like how she played her games. And just like I kind of just lurk and chillax there. And yes, I have seen Jinx play like Puyo Puyo Sun a lot, and every time when I see her play, I'm just sitting there going like, I have no idea how this works, but I'm glad that she's a pro at it. Because for the life of me, I cannot understand Puyo Puyo whatsoever. I just can't. I have a hard time understanding it. For me, it was Puyo and Dragon Quest stuff. Later, ended up playing Phantasy Star Online for the first time after a tedious fight against my Xbox almost dying. That's pretty cool. Also, I need to crack my back real quick. Hold on. I've been like slouching a little. Oh, my back. Okay, feels better. Alright. But yeah. We're gonna continue on with the wedding. Was it now I'm Lula's personal artist? Oh, that's cool. And also pretty cute too. Let's see. Slurp? Sip? Oh, sip. I bet sip. But yeah, let's continue on with the wedding, guys.
眠り、感想をどうぞ。びっくり。でも、綺麗。気に入ってもらえたみたいで何よりだ。さて、僕たちはこれで失礼しようかな。はーい、じゃあまたね。行っちゃった。
眠り姫、 今日は来てくれてありが
Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Go propose. Go.
その
Go,
ド
my
レス
man.
よく似合ってるよ。
ジャックも
そう僕も似合ってるかな。
Oh,
惚れ直しちゃった。
how lovey-dovey.
ありがとう。
Well, she even confirmed, wow. Oh, it's so cute. Snow White is a vision. Now that we are both dressed up.
今日
Oh,
は改めて
fuck. Sorry about that. I was gonna read out his mind. Oh! Tears of Heaven, let's go. Perfect timing. Sleepy Beauty is a vision. Now that we're both dressed up, this is the perfect chance to confess my love. Go ahead, my boy. Go confess your feelings. Go propose to her. You're both in wedding outfits, so let's go.
その前にいつもありがとう。君に癒してもらえるおかげで僕もみんなもすごく助かっているよ。
嬉しい。
君の癒しの力には昔から助けられっぱなしだったな。年下なのに包容力があって僕もついつい甘えちゃったりしたね。初めは無口で不思議な子だと思ったけど実は思慮深くてちょっと寂しがり屋なところ
Wait,
もあった。
dark? Are you sure? She's just always like sleeping. I wouldn't call that dark.
これまで君にたくさん元気をもらって癒されてきた分もこれからは僕が君の力になっていきたいと思っている。まだまだ頼りないかもしれないけどこの気持ちだけは本物だよ。
ジャック、頼りがいある。
That's true. You're
そう言
reliable,
ってもら
Jack.
えるなら
Don't look
これ
down
から
on
ももっ
yourself.
と頑張らないとね。眠り姫、これからも僕とずっと一緒にいてくれる
Oh, I
から
want to keep this love train going.
僕と結婚してほ
How
しいんだ。
cheesy.
結婚して一緒に生きてほしい。
僕、ジャックのお嫁さん
Oh, she kissed him. Oh, that's cute. Oh,
驚いた。
大胆で
a girl that just kissed Jack after the
びっ
proposal.
くりしちゃった。
That barely happens.
お嫁さんだからいいの。
眠り姫、
Very forward of you, Sleepy. Good job.
起こし続けることを誓うよ。愛してる。眠り姫。
僕もずっと愛してる。
Oh. There you go, guys. We finished the Sleepy route. And now we have to go through the credits. Oh. Next is gonna be Osu and Little Mermaid. Those only have 2 events. Next is Carla, which is 1 event. And next, which is gonna be the final one, that will be with Mary. And the Mary event is very important, guys, because that event is the reason why I named this stream a certain way. Excuse me. I just burped. My bad. Also, Ryu, I'm surprised that you recognize me from Lua and Jinx. I barely, like, kind of pay attention to, like, the other chatters when I go to streams. Like, it's very rare for me to, like, actually be like, oh yeah, I've seen this guy a lot. Well, I do apologize if that's how I am. That's just literally how I am when it comes to chats. I'm just like, huh, I recognize this person. I'm not sure where, but I should be polite to say hi. I notice most people that chat during streams. Also, GG's. Yep. Thanks for the head pat. We're not done yet, Ryu, because we still have a few more events left before we officially finish not only lock up True End, but officially be done with the Mary Skelter series. And this is where I'm gonna, like, you know, close the book to this fairy tale. Oh yeah, these are pictures from the previous games. It's kind of like it's like a collage, like a like a collage of like of the characters. If you can't tell, Sleepy is kind of a woman of a few words. She barely talks for the most part. And also, this is a special CG event with her, where she's like giving Jack a lap pillow. Very nice. This is her in the second game. Oops, my bad. That's cute. I don't want to give more. Finn. There we go, guys. We have finished all 10 girls. Oh boy. Alright. Did 10 girls. Now 3 characters left. Swimsuit date and tying the knot. Alright, let's see, does Lovebirds have a swimsuit date? Yeah, so Osu and Little Mermaid, they are already a couple to begin with. There's no like, oh, this person is going to confess to Little Mermaid. Like, no, they have been an established couple. So there's no need for them to confess their love because they're already like going out to begin with. More specifically, they're actually married. Oh, look at that. Osu and Little Mermaid having their swim date.
私、おつーちゃんと海水浴に来るのすっごく楽しみにしてたんだよ。
僕も楽しみにしていましたよ。
Swimming means bikinis. My princess is in a bikini. What joy, the beauty of life. Well, my heart's pounding. Exactly. Osu, I completely understand you. It is nice to see like your significant other in a bikini. Good job, Osu. I am proud of you. Let's go on. I want to burn the sight of her in the... Sorry. I want to burn the sight of her in these goddess-like garbs into my brain, my soul. Remember this for eternity. Yes, such a way with words, Osu. Great poetry. Also a little bit of a pervert too.
おつーちゃん、なんか目つきがキラキラしてるよ。
ああ、すみません。姫の水着姿があまりにも眩しくて、つい見とれてしまいました。
Gotta read that. Hold on. The way it conforms, the way it conforms to her hips. Ecstasy. Oh boy. But such thoughts must stay secret for fear of frightening my lady. Oh boy. Also, you may be a prince, but you're probably the prince of perverts.
やだもう、上手なんだから。おつーちゃんも水着とっても似合ってるよ。
僕は別にそんな。でもありがとう。
おつーちゃん、早速泳ごう。
お供しますよ、姫。
Let's see. She's so fast, so fast at swimming. And what gorgeous form. I didn't know I couldn't swim. Is this what they call the dog paddle? I can't embarrass princess like this. Oh. I mean, also, her name is Little Mermaid. Of course, she has a great affinity with water to begin with. She swims like a mermaid. Also, you're a crane, so I don't think cranes are known for their swimming skills.
おつーちゃん、疲れちゃった？ちょっと休憩する？
いや、大丈夫だよ。でも姫の泳ぎが上手で驚いたな。練習でもしてたのかい？
なんか海に来たらワクワクして、最初から泳ぎ方を知っていたみたいに自然と泳げちゃったんだよね。おつーちゃんの泳ぎ方は可愛いね。ワンちゃんみたい。
水に顔をつけるのがなんか嫌なの。
I don't like water in my face.
そ
Oh.
っか、浮き輪とか持ってくればよかったね。
Yeah, get a floaty. That will help.
水に浮くだけならできるようになってきたから、しばらく波に揺られて楽しむとするよ。
じゃあ私はもう少し泳いでくるね。
姫、一人で大丈夫かい？
おつーちゃんは心配性だね。大丈夫だから、この辺りで待っていて。
やっぱり早いな、姫の泳ぎ。
Sigh, but floating is plenty of fun too. Come to think of it, I can't tell the last time I saw mermaid princess enjoy herself. My bad. Oh no, I lost sight of her.
姫、どこですか？姫。
Oh no.
姫、どこですか？
Oh no, Osu is suffering from PTSD. I'm not even lying with that. Oh no.
そうだろう。まさかこのままいなくなったりなんて。
The sea has swallowed my beloved. No.
おつーち
Oh, princess is safe. So yeah, like the moment you hear sad rain, you know something sad's gonna happen, but I'm glad that they subverted it, because if I'm gonna be honest with you, if Mermaid did disappear, that's just gonna open up some terrible memories for Osu. Like, oh boy, Osu did not took like Mermaid disappearing like lightly at all in the main games. Like, oh boy, I can't get into it because there's like a lot of story stuff, and it's like kind of spoilers as well. But all you need to know is that Mermaid going missing is very important to Osu, to the point that she is probably suffering from PTSD from that moment.
驚いた？
姫、いなくなってしまったかと思った。
不安にさせてごめんね。少しいたずらが過ぎちゃったかな。
本当ですよ。なんて
Yeah, Mary meant for it to be a harmless prank. Elsie was like, the world is ending. No.
このまま姫が海に消えてしまいそうな錯覚に陥って不安だった。
心配しないで。私はどこにも行かないから。それに私にはこの声があるよ。声があれば遠く離れていたっておつーちゃんに見つけてもらえるでしょ。だから大丈夫。私たちはずっと一緒だよ。
はい。
私の王子様は泣き虫だね。
Oh.
そんなことは今のはなしです。姫がいなくなって泣きそうだった僕なんて忘れてください。姫の王子としてふさわしく、いつだって僕はドーンと構えていますよ。
Great decoration, Ilsu. Alright. It's time for the wedding, guys! Huzzah! Let's go! Tying the knot.
姫、足元悪いから気をつけて。
I mean, they're already married to begin with. They might as well make it official. Have the, like, you know, the wedding celebration and everything.
ありがとう、おつーちゃん。古い教会だね。森の奥によくこんなところ見つけたね。
守るたちと探索していたらたまたま見つけたんだ。古びてるけどなかなか雰囲気があるだろう。
神聖な感じがして素敵だね。ここでなら神様にも祈りが届きそうな気がする。
祈りか。姫、祈りではありませんが、僕の誓いの言葉を聞いていただけますか。
聞かせて。
僕、スーは姫の王子としてあなたを守り愛することを誓います。
Oh, good line, Elsu and Mermaid. You guys practically say that to each other every day.
愛することを誓います。
They're quite lovey-dovey, I'm just gonna say that.
私もおつーちゃんの言葉すごく嬉しかったよ。みんな。
Look, it's all their friends.
二人きりの結婚式なんてロマンチックだね。私感動しちゃったよ。
まあ私らが乱入してる時点で二人きりではなくなったけどね。
二人とも幸せにな。
よかったな。これで二人はほんまもんの夫婦になったんやね。
なんでみんながここに。
You guys are just missing the suit and the dress. I'm waiting for that. Come on.
気になったからついてきてみた。
Where is it? I want to see it.
まさか結婚式を見られるとは思わなかったよ。
ごめんね。今もまだ大変な時期なのに私とおつーちゃんばっかりこんな。
そんなこと気にしてたのか。お前らが幸せになるのを怒るやつなんてこの中にはいねえよ。こんなこっそり結婚式やるなんて。
Wedding crashers. Now you guys are making the wedding better. More the merrier.
それなら今からでも私たちが二人を祝福しようよ。もっとちゃんとした感じで。そうだ、いつきが神父さん役になって二人が愛の誓いを立てるのはどうか
Yes.
な。
Do it, Isuki. I believe in you.
僕が神父役？
確かにそれ
You're stuffy enough to be an official.
比較的とか言うな。まあ、
No, Isuki. You're not stuffy.
でも誓いの言
You
葉な
are,
らさっき言った
you're a
ぞ。
cool guy. Serious
別
but
に何
nice.
回言ったっていいじゃねえか。今度は俺らも立ち会い人ってことでさ。
姫、ということなんだけど。
ちょっと照れるけど私はいいよ。
Alright. Is this... Yes!
では
It's time!
早速。おつ、君は人魚姫を生涯愛することを誓いますか？
It's the vows! It's the vows, guys! And also, it's the tux! It's a tuxedo for Elsu. And Mermaid gets a wedding dress. Very good one too. I like how it's like ocean theme with the hairpin and such for both Osue and Mermaid. And for Osu's case, she has a bunch of stars, which is a reference to her fairy tale, but a bit of a long talk, so I'd rather just save that for another time. I do like Mermaid's choker. I think that looks cool. And I do like the I don't know what you call it, straps and also top, where it's like kind of snow flakes kind of pattern. I think it looks cool and whatnot. But yeah, enough of me gushing over the character designs. Let us see them exchange their vowels and Mayday kiss. We made it to the promised land. Now kiss, damn you. Exactly. I never guessed that Mamoru and Hikari would orchestrate our ceremony. If fate has conspired for us, then I accept whatever emerges from our union. I'll call you Baka, buddy. What do you mean you call me Baka? Now the bridesmaid kiss. Yes. Please, make it official. Because every wedding deserves a kiss after exchanging vows. I kind of wish they did the same thing with Jack. Well, actually, no. Jack did do it for some girls. Oh, yeah, Mermaid's ready. Osu's just being embarrassed. I can't look, but with everyone here, I can't make Princess wait. Yes. Make it official, Osu. Of course, I want to. Her lips are so soft. I mean, you kissed her multiple times before. Happily ever after. Takumi. I can relate to you, Takumi. I will cry ugly tears too. Because you're the mom, Kare. You're the mom of the group. Private weddings are nice, but having everyone here to celebrate with us is a real treat. It is. It is nice to have like a wedding ceremony with not only your significant other, but with like your friends and family members. Credits time. Oh boy. We went through 11 credits now. So yeah, the next one would be Carla. And then final will be Mary. Oh boy. Let's see, that reminds me of the woman who proposed to marry herself in Mexico. Drew an entire party for only her and the staff. Oh yeah, you did tell me about that, Yugo. So the staff joined the ceremony and such? That's cute. But in this case, it's more like it was going to be a private wedding between the Osu and Little Mermaid. But then their friends are like, no, we're crashing this wedding to make it more official. Throwing a party. And whatnot, but yeah, I think they just serve her everything they... wait. I think they just serve her everything so they were the only one present. I doubt they actually participate in anything. I mean, it'd be cute if they did. But I guess realistically they wouldn't, which is kind of sad, to be honest. But if they actually did participate, then it's actually really cute. Must have been awkward, but hey, easy money if you ask me. In a sense, yeah, it would be easy money. Also a little bit awkward to experience, but as long as they're having fun, it's fine. Oh look, it's them meeting for the first time. This is from the Mary Skelter 2 prequel novel. This is them meeting for the first time. And this is them from the second game. And the prologue of it. And then this is them, like, I think it's like a few chapters in, when they return to the Liberated District. And this is them meeting Gretel for the first time. Very impactful moments. I like how they chose these ones. This one happens later in the game. More specifically, when you're entering the final dungeon. This scene actually plays a significant role because after that, it's the concert scene, which will play a major role in the story. This one is their special CG event together, where they're just sleeping in the same bed. And this one happens at the true ending of the game. Also this one too. I can't talk about these because it's like very heavy on the story, so I can't, like, you know, spoil it. Also this one too. This one also happens in the remake of the first game, more specifically on the golden ending, so I can't talk about this as well. Also this one too. And this is finale. Look at that. And then this is their swim day, where Elsu temporarily has a PTSD moment when Mermaid disappears for a few seconds. And that's their wedding picture. Aw. Finn. Alright, 2 more events. Carla. A day in Carla's shoes. Alright, let's go.
いやー、いい天気っすね。今日はまさに師匠と海水浴日和っすね。
Look at that, guys. It's Carla. She's in a swimsuit. And then we have Haru, who's also in a swimsuit. Damn, look at him. He has some muscles and pecs. Jeez. He looks like he's ready to go diving. Imagine someone posting fan art of either them dating Jack or some other male character and posting on Twitter. How pissed do you think people would get? I would say not too much, to be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. Because I feel like when it comes to like posting like favorite characters and like, you know, you shipping yourself with them, I feel like it's more often with like female characters, to be honest, than males. Like the only time I can see it with males is if it's like, no, this guy is supposedly gay in my headcanon, so therefore you can't ship yourself with them and whatnot. That's like the only time I can see like someone being pissed off and whatnot. and everything. Oh, I mean also a Little Mermaid. Oh, if that's the case, probably a good chunk of the fan base, if I'm gonna be honest with you. There's also that one chunk where it's like, oh, we don't care, that seems cute and whatnot. But yeah, I would say a good chunk would just be like, no, you can't make them date Jack or one of the male characters because they're, you know, they're gay, they're married to each other. Sort of scenario. So it will probably be like a little bit on the you're probably gonna piss out a lot of them. So if that's what you meant, Eagle, yeah, you're probably gonna piss out a lot of people. That'd probably be me as well. But I don't mind it too much because I'm like, yeah, you can ship whoever you want because ships are cool. I'll force them to divorce to fit my narrative. It's fine because it's headcanon. As long as no one takes their headcanon as the official canon, then it's fine. Because I see that way too often, Eagle. I see it way too often where people make their headcanon be the quote-unquote canon one and that the official canon is considered, you know, fake and that it should be replaced and shit. I see that way too often, especially on Twitter. Jesus Lees. But yeah, let's just ignore that for now. And let's go on with this this swim day with Haru and Carla. Look at them. I'll just fuck with people and just say, nope, it's canon, look it up. Yeah, that sounds like a great way to troll some people. But yeah, let's go. It's a date, beach date or day with Carla and Haru. Yeah, Haru's all about working. Carla just wants to relax. It is interesting that they both are like in their swimwear. But I guess it makes sense since, you know, they're surveying, like they're doing a survey of the beaches, like, I don't know, landscape, I guess.
調査用の水着なんだから文句言うな。俺たちは遊びに来たんじゃねえんだ。怪我しないよう気を引き締めろよ。ラジャース。
Also, Eagle, I did saw R18 work of like Elsu and Mermaid getting, you know, PP in them, which, I mean, it exists. Like, I don't think anyone had problems with that one, to be honest. Let's go. Because it's like R18, and I don't think anyone gives a shit when it comes to R18. Yeah, Haru, enjoy yourself. Like, relax, chillax. I know you're working and whatnot, but it's nice to take a break every now and then. I like how he calls himself old, even though I don't even think he's that old to begin with. Like, I think Haru's like in his 40s, or maybe his like 30s at best. Show me the R18 box. You can search it up yourself, Stella. It's in like the Japanese art place, Pixiv. You can just search it up. Just look up the Japanese name for Mary Skelter. Yeah, Haru, relax. You work me to the bone and you give me grief. You should date me instead of cracking the whip every 5 minutes. That is true. Haru, please relax. You work too much.
方ないから少し付き合ってやるよ。
Too much work, even though Haru says he's an old man. Look, I don't think he's old. He looks like he's like late 30s at best, maybe early 40s. He's not that old. He's way too young looking to declare himself to be an old geezer.
どうあっても昼寝するつもりっすね。これだからおじさんは困るっすよ。よっこいしょっと。
なんでお前まで隣に座ってんだ。泳いできていいんだぞ。
泳ぎたくなったら泳ぐっす。
According to the database, he's 18. No, he's not 18. The reason why is because he's friends with the professor. And the professor, I don't know how old he is, but he's like, Haru's like a few years younger than him.
なんかいいっすね、こういうの。
But yeah, look at that, they're relaxing.
来るなんて昔は思わなかったっすよ。
そうだな。
Mm.
なあ、クララ。よく頑張ったな。
なんすか、唐突に。
今の平和な暮らしがあるのは、
Mm.
お前のおかげでもある。
That is true. Carla did work her butt off with Jack and the rest to ensure that peace will happen.
正解だったってことか。まあ、そう考えると、この平和は俺の手柄とも言えるってわけかもな。
その理屈はずるいっすよ。
大人はずるいもんなんだよ。
Relaxing is nice. When did they go? Wait, when did they go at it? I have no idea. Oh wait, this went dark. My bad. My bad, guys.
んなことは一度で十分だろう。二度も言わねえよ。
Once is enough. You will hear it again. Meaning, fucking tsundere, Haru. Come on, compliment your
師匠は
apprentice.
博士の目的。いや、野望のために付き合っていた感じだったんすよね。
なんだ突然。まあ、そうだけどな。俺はあいつの目的を知りながらも、ただ見ているしかできず、なんだかんだで、つかず離れずみたいな関係だったな。
だったら、なんで自分を拾ったんすか？初めは手が器用だって理由だったっすけど、博士の目的を知ってたなら、別に弟子を取って未来のために何かやる必要なんて。
妙に勘が鋭くなったじゃねえか。まあ、お前は勘のいい奴らと行動してたしな。
まただんまりっすか？ずるいっすよ。
いや、考えてるんだよ。
Haru.
あの時、黎明そのものが利用し終わったらなくなるって計画も知ってたし、お前みたいな孤児も大勢いた。
No, never compliment your workers. They need to feel like they're worthless and know they could be replaced wherever to ensure they maintain productivity. No, you need to compliment your workers. Because there's actually barely any workers in this world to begin with.
よくわからないっすよ。
I was just doing what I could to survive. Had to eat, find water, and live. I didn't have a choice. I had to be tough back then. But that led to me to steal and commit all sorts of crimes. That's in the past though. No, weed out the weak. No.
え？あ、どういたしまして？ん？今のは何のお礼っすか？
ガキにはわかんねえよ。
なんかまたはぐらかされたっす。もう。
I should be the one thanking him for taking me in. He changed my life. Yeah, that is true. Boss scolded me for my degree, but he had my back. That's why, if I could, I'd be beside him forever, but not as an apprentice.
何ジロジロ見てんだ。ガキって言ったのが気に食わねえのか？やっぱガキだな。
He's always patronizing. He has no idea how to court. Carl, I don't even think he's interested in you to begin with. But I'll never give up. Nothing will stop me. Wait, fuck. Wait, I couldn't read the whole thing. Wait, hold on. Alright. But I'll never give up. Nothing could stop me then. And it's the same now. I don't care if he's a big grouch. I don't even think he's into you, Carlo. He just sees you as an apprentice. And you're practically like the reason why he kind of has the courage to like tell the professor about certain things. Or like go against him, to be more precise, in the context of the first game. And also he was actually like he actually like was surprised that you managed to survive on your own and was able to kill a mayhem. Even though you're not a blood maiden. He thought you were, but you weren't. Oh, the battery. I think that my controller will last long enough for this. Alright. Guys, we have one more event. And it's with Mary. And the event is called Mary Skelter Nightmares. I kind of hate that's called that. If you're wondering like why is that the case, I will explain it to you when we go through the event. And why I don't like the idea of it being called Mary Skelter Nightmares. Because of the context in this event. So let's go. This is the last one, guys. I hope you're ready. Because after this event, no more Mary Skelter. It's the official end. I knew she wants Haru. There is no way a girl will say that and not want to be someone's girlfriend. No. I don't think so. But anyway, let's move on. Let's go see this event unfold, you guys. I'm too lazy to walk around. If it weren't for Charlotte, I wouldn't be here. I just want to go home and daydream already. Yeah, I can relate to you, Mary. Whoa, so many people. I gotta hide. No, don't hide. Wait, they're trying to move a boulder? With just 7 of them? How big is the boulder to begin with? Oh yeah, I forgot. Toa and like Kunai, they're kind of close to each other. I'm surprised they didn't have like a wedding event. Oh, the innocence of you. Oh wait, my bad. I didn't mean to read Jabberwock's line. My bad. Oof. I can relate to you, Haru. Oh, I see. They brought everyone here to move that huge rock out of the way. Well, yeah. I wouldn't know where to begin how to work with a team. Well, I dodged a bullet not being asked to help them. Now to remain hidden and pass by them. I thought I saw something in those bushes. Wait, she was hiding in the bushes, really? She's sharp.
相変わらず引っ
Oh,
込み
look at that. Miko just pops out of nowhere, teleports behind her.
余計なおせっかいです。俺、私は用事があるから、仕方がないかね。早く打ち解けてくれるといいんだけど。待ち合わせ場所はまだ先か。遠すぎだろ、クソ。お、メアリーだ。なんだ、光か。いきなり声かけるからビビっただろうが。
こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇だね。
まあな。
おう、なんだメアリーじゃねえか。
He's here too. Why is everyone in my space? I didn't prepare for this. Wow, Mary is just being more and more relatable. Wow.
ご機嫌いかが？
Very introverted. Like most of us, like me.
ご機嫌どうも。相変わらず気取ってるね。
こら、楓。あまりからかうものじゃない。
からかってないっての。見てて可愛いから絡んでるだけだもん。
それをやめろと言っているんだろうが。
メアリー、これからどっか行くの？
あ、うん。シャーロットと待ち合わせしてんだ。
へえ、そうなんや。メアリーはシャーロットと仲ええな。
Why is he such a weirdo all the time?
私たちも
Damn.
メアリーと仲良くなりたいんだけど。
Harsh. That's really harsh. Jeez.
こうして偶然会えてラッキーだったな。いや。
お前って引きこもりだからな。
そこは印籠貼って
メアリーは慣れないうちは引っ込み思案だけど、本当はいい子なんだよ。
Me nice? Don't put words in my mouth. Now I'm embarrassed.
もしよければ今度一緒にお茶でもしようよ。美味しいお菓子でも食べながらさ。
Oh, that sounds lovely. Tea.
時間があれば。
Tea. A tea party.
じゃ
That's
俺たちは
nice.
こっち行くから。またな。
やっぱ
Talking to people exhausts me. Wow. Hashtag relatable. Wow. Wow, Mary.
にしても俺が優しいだ。ものは言いようだな。やっと着いたぜ。ここだな。シャーロットとの待ち合わせ場所は。シャーロットはどこに？
What the hell? All the blood maidens are here. I thought Charlotte only invited me. Oh, look at that. It's a blood maiden party. Damn it. I can't just walk in all friendly. I should turn around before someone sees me. Duh, don't talk to me. But it's Charlotte, Mary. She's your favorite person in the world.
メアリーもこっちに来なよ。
Oh, look, it's Jack
みんなで一緒
and
におしゃべり
Alice
しましょう。
and Rapunzel. Hamlin.
我の魔王っぷりに引き寄せられ、また一人迷える子羊がやってきたというわけだにゃ。
Oh, Hamlin forever to Trinity. I'm no sheep. She's a moron. Damn.
なになに？
Ah, my girl Red.
へえ、偶然
Dumbelina the
私た
Tsundere.
ちも今来たところなのよ。ね
Snow White.
姉様とネムちゃんと一緒にお散歩していたら、ちょうど皆さんが集まっていたので。
Sleepy.
大集合。確かにこうしてみると景色少女大集合
Cinderella.
ですわね。
You mean former blood maidens? Now they're just a bunch of girls. That applies to you too, Mary.
私たちは正確には元景色少女。
Gretel being the logical one. What the? She read my mind.
もっとでもなんでも。
Oh, Princess Lazy.
ことはいいじゃないですか。あなたはあなたで。
It's Jack and Alice, the newlyweds. We don't know if they're married here
普
yet.
通にみんな集まってきて賑やかになったね。
A Little Mermaid.
元景色少女ばかりのメンツでよくこんなに集まったな。
ほんと？ジャックさん以外は全員だもんね。
Everyone but Jack. I bet that boy's here somewhere behind the scene. Wait, are they talking about Jew? He's not here. Is this a harem? Wow. Wow, Mary.
相変わらずひねくれてるな。思ったことを言っただけだろ。もっと素直になっちゃえば楽だよ。この間もみんなで写真撮るのを最後まで断ろうとしてたんだって。うるせえよ。そんなの俺の勝手だろ。
Who knows how to pose in pictures? Or where to stand or have you. I hate these goody two shoes.
言ったら相変わらずなんだから。そんな素直じゃないところも含めて可愛い妹なのよね。わかる？
Aw.
そんなことよりシャーロット、用事があるんだろ。さっさと行こうぜ。
どこに行くの？
ちょっと千秋くんのところにね。
Oh look, they're going to Chiaki's place.
こんな風にみんなが集まることなんて珍しいから、もっと一緒にいたかったな。
機会はまたいつでもあるわよ。今度はみんなで
Yay, a tea party. I will love that.
その時はメアリーとシャーロットも招待するから、ぜひ来てね。ええ、楽しみにしているわ。ね、メアリー。なんだろうな。
I wonder why. I still feel like I don't fit in with everyone.
俺って存在が未だに異質なものに思える。正直。
Honestly. Oh wait, she's actually talking in our dots. My bad.
してる光景を見て羨ましいとか思ったこともあった。
Also is like, damn, it isn't me.
今なら
I already gotta say this for her life.
俺にはこういうのは向いてない。
Yeah, Elsie is already
みんな
married.
本当は言いたいこと、やりたいこと、
She doesn't need a harem.
不満、そういうのがあっても我慢していたんだ。相手を傷つけないように気を使ったり、相手に嫌なことを言われても怒らずに笑って受け入れたり。こんなに大勢の人間が一緒に行動するんだから、そういう気遣いがなきゃそりゃうまくいかねえよな。こいつらと過ごすうちにみんながそういう風に努力して仲良くしているんだって分かった。でも俺には無理だ。
Yes, Elle's tea party. Let's fucking go, indeed.
傷ついてもお互いを理解し合う。倒れても仲間のために立ち上がる。こいつらはそういうのがちゃんとできるんだ。だけど俺にはそんなことできない。それよりも一人の部
But
屋で目を
Mary,
つぶって
you have a
時に
friend.
現れ
Her
る
name is Charlotte.
自分の世界の方がずっと好きだ。だからといってみんなのことが嫌いなわけじゃねえけどさ。玉の一人が好きなやつがいるように、玉の仲間が好きなやつがいたって
Yeah, what
いいと思う
Mary's saying is
な。
relatable to an introvert.
小さな町でマッチを売ってるくらいの世界。4畳半くらいの広さが一番幸せで性に合ってたんだ。けどいつかはこの広い世界が心地いいって感じる日も来るのかな。メアリー、
Very deep in
どう
thought.
したの？ぼーっとして。
Very wise Mary.
いや別に。そう？大丈夫ならそろそろ行きましょうか。おう。
Where's that Hitsu whatever guy? Call him Chi.
こんにちは、千秋くん。
やあ、シャーロットさんにメアリーさん、たびたび呼び出してすまないね。
いえいえ。いや、は
Seriously, why does he keep calling us to meet? We don't have all day.
この間の続きからまた話を聞かせてもらえるかな。
This Master Hisu whatever, he keeps asking us questions for some history book or something. He asks about everyone's backstory. What's the point of all of that? Sounds like a chore. I'm bored already. It's important to remember history, Mary.
起きちゃったって顔してるわね。え？
してくれる君たちには感謝しているよ。
あの
なんだい？
よくそんな面倒大変そうなことやりますね。
確かに大変だね。でもこれは私の使命だと思うんだ。世界を巻き込んだ大きな歴史的出来事を次世代に伝えないわけにはいかないからね。
Are we having a Charlotte wedding? No.
しなくたって
I wish, but no.
本という形に残すことに意味があるんだよ。口で伝えただけだと時代が
Also, what Chiaki is saying about
内容
us,
が変わっていってしまう。
about him having to write down the history rather than tell it
いつしか
orally,
歴史ではなく単なる言い伝え、伝説に
makes a lot of sense. Because when you tell orally, some people might get some details wrong, and that becomes, it, like he said, will become like a folktale or a legend. But if you write it down,
本にまとめる必要があるんだ。
it's hard for you to like, you know, make changes of it unless it's like a bad print. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I never suggested it.
本の内容はだいぶまとまってきたよ。ただ、一つ迷っていることがあるんだ。
迷っていること？
タイトルをどうしようかと思ってね。今は仮のタイトルとして血の混乱劇という意味でブラッド・スケルターの歴史とつけているのだが、
Alright, this is the important part, guys.
それはあまりいい印象がないわね。そりゃやだ。
やっぱりな。
What? Now it's first as Rachel, but now Charlotte. This game deserves a dummy bitch slap. Well, sorry. She sounds like a personal problem. Call her Random Skelter or something. Oh.
メアリー・スケルター。メアリー・スケルターってタイトル。
She said the thing! Guys, she said the thing! Oh my god! Roll the credits!
またおかしなところでスイッチが入っちゃうんだから。
Is she being sarcastic? Damn, I should have kept my mouth shut.
提案してくれて助かるよ。でもタイトルは急ぐことでもないからまたゆっくり考えてみようと思う。タイトルより重要なのはみんなが歩んできた道なんだしね。さてこれでようやく全ての事柄をまとめることができそうだよ。たくさんの話を聞かせてくれてありがとう。
どういたしまして。
Phew, I can finally go home and dream.
メアリー・スケルターか。
Mary Skelter.
さすがに個人名だけじゃ意味がわからないか。
Yes, let's go! Oh, he dropped a book. I wonder why.
参考にしていた歴史書か。このページは。ああ、そういえば似たような名前でメアリーという名の女王がいたのだったな。血の女王メアリー・スケルター。メアリー・スケルター。あながち悪いタイトルではないかもしれない。彼女たち儀式少女はそれぞれが個性的。
Look, he's explaining why it's called Mary Skelter.
そんな血の女王たちが神の塔で織りなす混乱劇。少し私的すぎるかな。それもいいか。わかったよ姉さん。すぐ行く。
There we go. Finn, we have officially reached the end of Mary Skelter. And that CG went by way too fast. I need to show it to you guys. God. Sorry, I'm choking from my spit. Ow. Title. Blood Skelter? Nah, fam. Mary Skelter. For some reason, they add nightmares on it. This is... I hate this. Like, I know most people be like, why do you hate it? It's named after the first game. Well, here's the thing. This history book covers the events of the whole series. This isn't exclusive to the first game. By naming it after the first game, it implies that, oh, this is covering the events of the first game. But no, this history book covers the whole series, every single game. And remember, Chiaki describes the Blood Maidens as a bunch of Blood Queens causing mayhem and chaos on top of God's jail tower. And if you're wondering, like, why is that an important description? Because that is why the series is called Kamigokuto Mary Skelter in Japan. Because Kamigokuto means God's jail tower. So it makes sense why the Japanese name makes a lot more sense. Because it's covering the whole series. This is why I didn't like them going with the first game, because it just makes it implies that, oh, this is covering only the events of the first game. No, this is covering the whole series. This includes the first game, the second game, and finale, and also probably the prequel novel stuff as well. So yeah, it's supposed to cover the whole series. And naming it after the first game is a disservice. I'd rather have it kept the Japanese name of the series to emphasize that, yeah, this is a history book of the whole series. I even have the CG for it. Hold on. Oh wait, you guys can't see it fully. Hold on, let me move this a little. There we go. So yeah, the titles reads... The top part is just like, you know, Blood Skelter and Katakana. And then the bottom part that Chiaki decides with is read with the kanji. Kamigokuto Mary Skelter. And I think this is better. So yeah, I'm gonna use this as the title screen. I mean the thumbnail, I bet. The thumbnail for the stream, I bet. Not title screen. I don't know why I said that. But yeah, guys, congrats! We have reached the end of Mary Skelter. We are officially done with the series, and I'm gonna go to the ending screen. Man, we're at the end of the road. We officially finished everything related to the series. The only thing left is me showing you guys, like my fan theory of what the timeline is. God, my back hurts. I keep slouching for some reason. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me in this journey of Mary Skelter. The series that I started my streaming career with. We officially reached the end. Oh god, my back. Alright, I will show you guys what my fan theory is. I'm gonna see if this works correctly. Okay, where did I put it? This is not it. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah. Oh. It's really small. Oh no. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Alright. So here's my fan theory. So remember how in finale, Gato explains that the series is stuck in a time loop? And whatnot. So this is my theory. This is what the first time loop looks like. This is like the first timeline. This is where the loop started. So we start at Year Unknown with the Indigo Red Twilight chapter that goes into the backstory of the alien planet and also the aliens of the series. Then we go to Year 0. This is where the start of the Mary Skelter Nightmare prequel novel and Finale's prequel novel starts. And I try my best not to like fill this with like a bunch of word junk. I'm just trying to highlight like specific important information. So yeah, alien planet dies, 4 survivors take the seeds of the jail, gets hit by a meteor, crash lands on Earth, seeds got planted, cause huge destruction, Tokyo gets pulled underground to form the underground jail. The Dawn was created by 6 people. The leader, the chief, the professor, the mother, the doctor, and the assistant. You get to experience the main villain's backstory of Finale and his descent to madness. This is also when Blood Maiden / Genocide Pink was first discovered. Like, you know, people of that type. Red Riding Hood, Cinderella, Charlotte, Guillotine, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I'm like unsure about this. This is like a lot of like me speculating. And they were born roughly around this period. One of the aliens get absorbed by one of the seeds and they get turned into the jail AI. I hope this makes sense in some degree. I'm like really trying my best to make this make sense. Then we get to Year 5. Year 5 is when the Dawn decides to explore the jail tower, finds the core, and meets a nightmare for the first time. All the leaders of the Dawn was killed except for the assistant. The assistant adopts the professor's name and recreates the Dawn with Haru Miko. I speculate that around Year 5, or like a little bit before that, that's when Jack, Alice, Mamoru Hikari, the Dumbelina sisters, Kaguya, Gretel, and Hamlin. I speculate that's probably when they were born, like around that time. Because remember, they are confirmed to be younger than Cinderella and Red Riding Hood. Because Red Riding Hood is the oldest. She's 20 years old. While Cinderella's the second oldest. She's 19. Charlotte is around 19 to 20. And whatnot. So it makes sense for the rest of the Blood Maidens and also Blood Youth and also the other major characters to be born roughly around this period. Let's see what else. Gato slowly builds his team of Genocide Pink. And this part right here, I just kind of put like a question mark of sorts because I'm not 100% sure if this is what probably happened in the timeline, but I'm just guessing it is because the Devouring Armada Tower did like, you know, get up from the ground and start searching for its missing female part that Gato and the merchant found. That's the reason why it's like, you know, it moves around the place and like devours everything on sight. It's actually looking for its missing female part, which Gato and the merchant has respectively. So I'm assuming this is like around the time that it starts moving around. Then we get to Year 10. So Year 10 is Red's 10th birthday. Huzzah! She meets Little Mermaid. Mermaid dies. Dawn learns about Blood Skelter. Yep, Year 10. Very important. And shortly after that, I'm assuming that's when Rapunzel is born as around 3 to 5 years old. Because remember, in the chapter that goes over Rapunzel's backstory, they explained that when Rapunzel got out of her mother, she was born in a body of like a 3 or 4-year-old, maybe 5-year-old. And that a few years later, she will meet Jack and the gang. So it makes sense for Rapunzel's birth to be around this point. And also for Ridley and Ellie's childhood story that happened, where Rachel gets captured and gets turned into Pyre. And I also speculated this is around the time the Order of the Sun was formed. I'm unsure about this because a lot of comments from the series, they mentioned that the Order of the Sun was rather recent, like they were formed rather recently. They weren't like there from the beginning. So I'm assuming that it wasn't like too long since they were formed. And also like, you know, Michiru and Chiaki, they formed the Order when they're older. So I can't really, you know, assume that they formed it while they were kids because that would be a bit awkward. So they formed it when they're like a lot more older. And whatnot. So yeah. Then we get to Year Tony. This is when Mary Skelter Nightmare starts. And also the side story novel as well. We're doing the good ending route, which means we identify who Snark is. And we get to fight the good ending boss and such. They recruited Hamlin, but they did not explore the post-game dungeon. And while that's a little bit after that, the chapter 9, 10, and EX from finale prequel novel happens because those chapters literally like take place before everyone's getting ready to escape the underground to go to the surface. And then we get to this. Mary Skelter 2 prototype. What do you mean by Mary Skelter 2 prototype? So remember the fun fact that I talked about with Mary Skelter 2, how it was initially going to be a direct sequel where it takes place in the surface instead of being kind of its own thing. And there's a lot of like cut concept from finale as well. So I kind of merged the two to create essentially the Mary Skelter 2 prototype, kind of like a, you know, Fate prototype scenario. So I did that. I hope that makes sense. Like, I'm really trying my best to explain this. But yeah, so yeah, we have Mary Skelter 2 prototype. There was initially 7 members of Genocide Pink. There was no Osua Little Mermaid. This is the key detail right here. There's no Osua Little Mermaid. Alice dies, Charlotte goes crazy, Mary resets the timeline. So this is the first timeline. This is how the timeline went and then it looped. I hope that makes sense. I really hope it makes sense. So yeah, then we get to this timeline. Not much differences, but there's a brand new detail that I added where Gato, the jail AI, and the merchant maintain their memories due to either having a piece of DOP, Gato, and the merchant, or being part of DOP, the JAI. And here's the difference. This is like, you know, when the time loop starts, it creates this, which is essentially what I refer to as the original version of Mary Skelter 1. The one that we play. On PS Vita and such. So there's not much of a difference other than, you know, those 3 key characters remembering the previous timeline. So yeah, there's not much of a difference until we get to this point, where there's a little divergence right here, where it's called post-game chapter. What if the group decides to explore the post-game dungeon before chapter 8 and 9? This is because in the original Mary Skelter 1, the post-game dungeon takes place before everyone's like getting ready to climb the tower. So before chapter 8 and 9. So in this like branch in the timeline, they decide to explore the post-game dungeon. So the professor is alive. They meet Nightmare Ilsu. They learn about the existence of the Metropolitan Jail Tower. Ilsu learns about Mermaid's death. Ilsu uses the Metropolitan Tower's witchcraft to prevent Mermaid's death. Witchcraft grants the wish by sending Ilsu back in time as a blood maiden to save Mermaid. Timeline resets to create Mary Skelter 2. I hope this makes sense. Because according to Mary Skelter 2, this is like considered canon. Like, you know, them going to the post-game dungeon and like also learning about Mermaid and whatnot. Now we have Mary Skelter 2 timeline. So, like I said, the first half is practically the same, but there's a difference now. And it is the Mary Skelter 2 prequel novel. And this line right here is where everything starts to change, where Ilsu travels back in time as a blood maiden to save Mermaid. And this is where the two met and they exchanged their marriage vows. And then we get to year 10, which is their 10th, Red's 10th birthday. She meets Little Mermaid and Ilsu. The two end up getting adopted into the Dawn, and she meets Cinderella pretty early in this timeline. And from there, this is like mostly details from the prequel novel, which I tried my best to shorten it, but it ended up like looking like word spaghetti. I apologize. So I need to like make this a little bigger so you guys can like kind of see it a little. So yeah, Ilsu meets Mitru and Chi for the first time. She becomes close friends with Chi. More blood maidens join the Dawn. And you get to year 15. This is the important one because this is where most of the major events that Mary Skelter 2 covers happens here. This is where it's a big divergence. So, Cinderella's self-esteem goes super low than usual due to how well the other blood maidens do on tests. Chiaki decides to investigate the Dawn and hold interviews with each blood maiden. During Cinderella's interview, Chi mentioned, why does the professor want 7 blood maidens? Cinderella will later overhear the professor saying the same thing with Miko in the middle of the night. Cinderella thinks that she's useless and will be kicked out of the Dawn. Cinderella run away from the Dawn around the age of 13 to 14. She ends up in the downtown area and meets a core. She wished to be useful and be able to carry everyone's load. The core tries to grant the wish by absorbing her. Cinder enters Blood Skelter and runs away. The core creates Cinderella clones, but they don't have the memories or personality of the original. Chiaki and a group of the Order goes to the downtown for survivors. The group meets a clone. The clone kills Chiaki. This caused the dummy sisters to leave the Dawn for the Order. And after that, it leads to the events of Mary Skelter 2. So we had year 20. This is Mary Skelter 2. We're doing the true ending route, so everyone dies. Osu and Mermaid uses witchcraft to undo the timeline. Timeline resets to create Mary Skelter Nightmares remake. So very simplistic. This is a very simplistic one. Not a lot of steps. And now we get to the remake timeline. Okay, I definitely need to make this bigger. Hold on, guys. I apologize. This needs to be even further beyond. There we go. Oh, oops. There we go. Remake timeline. Not too much of a difference. Until we get to here. You're Tony. Mary Skelter remake and side story novel. Golden ending route. Objects from Mary Skelter 2 appears in the dungeons due to Osu's and Mermaid's desire to live. Group explores the post-game dungeon after the final chapter. This is the major difference with the remake post-game dungeon with the original. Because in the original, that one's a what-if scenario, where it takes place before the final 2 chapters. In the remake, however, the post-game dungeon happens after the final chapter. Meets Nightmare Osu and tells her about Mermaid's death. Jack remembers the events of Mary Skelter 2 and was able to stop Osu from creating Mary Skelter 2's timeline. The group was able to revive Mermaid by using the witchcraft of the Metropolitan Tower and turn Osu into a blood maiden. And then, you know, like before, Chapter 9, 10, and Chapter EX from the finale prequel novel happens roughly around here as well. Next, we get to Mary Skelter finale. This is the major one. True ending route. 4 members of Genocide Pink left due to cruel tests and experiments. Ju was able to figure out that his wife was the jail AI and passes on with her. Jack wishes for nothing. The devouring Amada Tower was touched by the wish. It takes away all jails from the world and turns the cast into humans and creates a world filled with nature. But there's a little divergence here if you do the bad ending, where Ju fails to identify his wife and is eaten by the devouring Amada Tower. Jack, with little time left, wishes for a world with no suffering. Creates the world of Lock Up in Love. And down here is Lock Up in Love. Jack's birthday, he confesses his love to 10 potential girls under the jail tower tree. But yeah, was this ignore that? So yeah, since we did the true ending route, now we get to Lock Up in Love True End, where almost everyone's getting married. Huzzah! Jack gets married to one of the 10 blood maidens. She writes a book that goes over the events of the whole series. Mary suggests to name the book Mary Skelter. She decides to name the book Kamigokuto Mary Skelter after describing the Blood Maidens as a group of blood queens facing down God's jail tower. So yeah, this is what I think the timeline is. So you can kind of tell by me adding like small differences to each of the timeline moves. It shows you that like, oh, the whole series happened within 20 years. Like, the loops is literally 20 years. So, all that destruction that I described to you guys, that happened within a span of 20 years. And whatnot. And the fact that Gato, the main villain of Finale, has to experience his backstory multiple times, and he has to live 20 years with those memories as well. You kind of go like, okay, it's understandable why the guy went batshit crazy. Experience it once breaks a person. Experience it multiple times makes you experience madness and insanity. And whatnot. Like, I honestly felt kind of bad for him, but then, you know, he kind of became a dick, and then, you know, all sympathy went off the out the window. And whatnot. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy my little, like, fan theory rant. That's why I think happened. So, I guess you can argue that the timeline... Sorry. The series only looped at least 4 times. So that means Goddard the Merchant and the jail AI experience at least 80 years of the jail that's causing so much destruction and mayhem. And whatnot. Like, God. I don't wanna live in this world. And whatnot. But yeah, thank you guys for like listening to my rambles. And whatnot. I do apologize if it sounds boring to you all. I just really like the series a lot. So I kind of like made my own fan theory about it. But yeah, I now can say goodbye. And I need to go fix this. There we go. I am done. Man, it's been like almost 8 hours. Huh. 8 hours of a final Mary Skelter stream. How wonderful. Alright. It's time for me to say goodbye. Finally close this book. And move on to a new beginning. And also stream like other games as well. But yeah. I'm glad that I'm able to show you guys a series that I'm very passionate about. And I appreciate you guys like don't mind my ramblings. Or how intense I can be with Mary Skelter at times. I appreciate it a lot. So yeah, I think that's enough for thanks. Also, I will be updating my schedule on the About page and everything. But yeah. Alright. It's time for goodbyes now. So, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you all for joining me on this Mary Skelter journey. Alright. I hope you guys have a good one. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Goodbye.